All right. Hopefully the game should show itself. There it is. Very good. All right. So we are playing the council. It is choices matter. So look, no expectations here. Let's be real. If there's death on the line, it's probably going to happen. Not going to do it with tech support is watching. I know, exactly. You're at the dairy farm. Salt Lick! Yeah, it's time to kill everyone. Pretty much moral of the story. Like, even, it doesn't matter how hard I try. It seems that I try to save people, and then it gets worse. Now, let's just play with our settings for a minute first, because I'm not convinced. No, audio and subtitles. Subtitles on, that's what I want. Let's make sure the music is not too loud. I can't go between, so let's go 70 for now and see how we go. Controls, camera sensitivity. We'll turn you down a little. All right, that should be okay. Okay, let's get in and see what we're doing. All I know is that we have a missing parent and we're a member of a secret society in, I said 1790 something? 1700s, 18, something like that. I try to be good to Kenny because he's a good man for the money. And he is. Kenny has the right motivations and he has a good heart. He just doesn't go the right way about things. Oh, but yeah, always kill Duck. Okay. It looks pretty. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, we tied up? Oh, we are.
Stop! You're
Saucy.
not getting anywhere with this Von Borchert.
You know, I kind
Maggie
of get
Smith,
the same
is that you?
feeling, my dear Sarah. Listen. Nothing. Not a sound. No one's coming to save you.
That's what you think. The Golden Order knows exactly where we are.
By the time your ridiculous secret society turns up, I'll be long gone. As for you, nothing will remain of your body.
Why? What
If
are
you
gonna
touch
do
a
with it?
single hair on my mother's head, I'll skin you alive.
You know, Louis, I have no intention of beating your dear mother. There are more persuasive ways of making you talk.
Ooh, what is this?
You've stolen
Is
something
this-
from me that I intend to get
Is
back.
this truth elixir? What is it? Something sulfate, I think.
Where have you
I
hidden
can't
it?
remember.
Von Borchert, you
Von
can't sell that
Borchert!
book on the black market anymore. This is finished.
We know you're planning on selling at one of Lord Mortimer's parties. All right? Just tell us who the buyer is and we can make a deal.
You've no idea of the trouble you've gotten yourselves into. Oh, but you will tell me where it's hidden. I can promise you that.
Is it up your nostril? Because that's pretty big.
Stop annoying our host, Louis. Son, didn't what happened to you in Rome teach you anything?
Ooh, codes.
Just a
secret
few
codes.
more minutes and my concoction will be ready.
Yeah, he's mixing truth serum.
With this, your bodies will dissolve in less than 4 hours.
Then again.
You'll see. It loosens tongues in no time.
A different kind of truth serum.
You know, I have to admit, Mother, the only thing you've ever taught me is that damn motto of yours. Always remain rational. And open.
Ew.
I got it. I've opened our shackles.
Draw him over here. I'll take care of him.
Von Borchert! Von Borchert! Listen. Let's make a deal. I'll tell you where the book is if you let my mother go free.
Oh, what are you playing at?
Don't worry, Mother.
You want to play the hero.
Always.
Pity you're not in any position to do so. For the last time,
He just said he'd tell you where the book is.
where is Al-Azif?
Let me do this. Trust me.
Trust her. I'm gonna trust her.
Please, be my guest, Mother.
Yeah, mummy! Oh, he's bringing a knife to a gunfight. What an idiot. Man. Why
Well
pick the
done,
gun up if
Louis.
you're not going to
You
use
reacted perfectly.
How do you feel, Mother?
Couldn't be better. He's alive, so I can question him after we get back. Pity he's just a middleman. Means I haven't finished with this case.
Oh, I had a feeling you'd be running off on one of your adventures again, Mother. You know what? I'm warning you. This time, I'm coming with you.
No, even though you impress me more and more, I have to do this on my own.
Mother, you're no spring chicken anymore.
It's one way to put it.
Come on, let's go home. And don't forget to send our men to tend to von Borchardt.
Tend to, hey? What does that mean? Because I don't imagine he's dead. That wasn't a very big blow. Can't save Duck even if I wanted to. I mean, what a shame, right? How unfortunate. Alright, 1 month later, so there's a book. What was it? Al-Azif? Is that the book or the person who wrote the book? Or the person who has the book? Alright, Lord Mortimer's Island off the coast of England. Cyanide presents death. Alright, well, we've got intrigue. We've got a big bad wolf. And a very cool island castle. Bad
Well
wolf
done,
was the
Mother.
first thing I thought too.
You just had to pick up von Borchardt's trail on your own, didn't you? You ditched me in Paris with no explanation, and off you go to infiltrate one of the world-renowned receptions of this Lord Mortimer? And now he writes me to say that you've gone missing on his private island? Which, by the way, looks more like a big rock than a paradise island.
Yeah. The mad ones. Hey, they knew we were coming. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Chloe.
The least he could do is explain to me how he managed to lose you. In any
Ooh.
case, it is time for you to stop all this, Mother. It no longer suits your age. Well, I'm sure I'll find you once again, slogging through the caves beneath the island, searching for some long-lost
this?
mystical object that you just can't live without. I'm already hating this trip, and all I've done is think
Contrary
about
to
it.
what one may be able to imagine, it was not the host himself who invited me.
For this
Well now,
time,
Duchess.
that's
We
a
find
very
ourselves
low-backed
both
dress.
invited by Sir Holm.
Well, how very
Oh,
amusing.
and low-fronted.
Perhaps we have some common interests, Your Eminence. Is this your first time at one of Lord Mortimer's legendary parties?
clearly not her first
Oh
time.
no, we have been friends since long ago. But as I'm doing some business with Sir Holm, the invitation came from him.
Well, I simply can't wait
I'll have
for
to
all
look
the
away.
festivities to begin.
Oh my
And you,
god!
good sir, what brings you here?
My eyes are gonna get poked out. Business with Lord Mortimer.
Lord Mortimer asked me to join him. We have some business to take care of.
Oh, how mysterious. You adapt quickly, my son. You get along here like a fish in water.
And if she hits
Would
the
you
water,
believe
she's gonna
that
float.
we are all here hoping to solve our personal issues? You'll see.
Right. I doubt that you came here to look for your mother, Your Eminence.
Anyway, consider yourself fortunate, young man, because there are many who dream of simply one day setting foot on this island, and only a very few ever make it. Indeed, I imagine this must be your first time here.
Turn the question back to the Duchess.
And you, Duchess? You seem to be quite accustomed to things here. Am I right?
I do not think that one can ever get accustomed to what Lord Mortimer prepares for his guests. But you are right. This is not the first time I've been on this wharf.
If you've come back again, I imagine you must find it to be of some
Not
interest.
saying it.
Here, everything is possible if you make the right choices. It really is up to you whether you leave better off.
Oh,
Please
everything's
excuse me
possible.
if you find me overly curious, young man. I did not mean to cause you any embarrassment. Come, Duchess. They are waiting for us.
I didn't
We're
even.
moving, Monsieur de Richet, if you would like to join us.
I'm coming, Duchess.
Not yet,
Cardinal,
you're not,
a
sir. But
Duchess?
Jesus Christ,
I
give it
wonder
a little
if
bit
all the
longer.
guests here are this prestigious. If I'd known, I would have gone for a better suit.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
Who knew they had implants at this time? What's going on?
Mother? Oh shit!
Oh,
Your
what?
hand!
What?
So,
Okay, it's done.
did you put it in a safe place?
Yes.
She's still
I
wearing
made
the
sure
same
no one was
dress.
following me. Don't worry, Sarah. No one's going to find it.
This is just her
Are
daily
you
getup.
absolutely sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Right. Just one thing left to do.
No, Mother! No! Don't!
What? Have you lost your mind?
There's no other way.
Right between the tits.
If you kill me, you won't find it.
That is the point, my dear. No one must ever put their hands on it again.
No. But I trusted you.
Shouldn't be watching an ad at all.
No, Sarah. Don't. No. No! You can run if you want to, Sarah, but you will pay.
Oh. What, you mean poor man's Maggie Smith?
Hugh.
Poor man's McGonagall.
Louis, are you all right? What's going on?
Well,
Here,
I
take
mean,
this.
I'm sorry.
Keep it.
I'm sorry, I
Be
stared
better.
too hard at your bosom and my
I'm
nostril
fine.
exploded.
Don't worry. It's getting late. Why don't you go on ahead and I'll catch up with you, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm sorry.
I've got something
I'm sure,
to
yes.
do.
Fine.
I
So you're
definitely
not
have to
doing a
find
very
Mother
good job of
quickly.
sponging that blood up.
Am I going crazy or
Fancy
or what?
Nigel Thornbury?
This can't be real. That,
When
that
you
Dutch
say
just arrived
Nigel
with me.
Thornbury,
What's
you must
happening
have
to
to
me,
mean,
for
where
God's
is it?
sake? I absolutely need to find you, Mother.
Where is it? I've lost it. Hang on. Ah, I found it. You ready for this?
Do you ever feel like a plastic
I decided to add that the other day, and there's no regrets. No regrets ever. I'm waiting for Ruin. I'm waiting for Ruin to react. Alright, WASD to move, hey? Oh my god, we're very slow. Okay, so I can pan my camera as well. I actually might need to turn the sensitivity up. Let's see. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can run. We can run. We can run. All right, very good. All right. I don't know if there's anything I can pick up or. Oh, there is.
A Bazant.
A bazant? What's a bazant? A coin, apparently. I'll take it. So there's going to be sneaky hidden things then. So we will try and find them. I won't be devastated if I can't, but we're going to try. Because there's obviously a certain degree of replayability here. Oh.
Louis, during the trip, I had
Ooh.
something I wanted to ask you, but we didn't happen to run into each other.
Yes, Duchess?
I think I would have
I'm not
bounced
sure
right
if
off
you
if we
remember,
did.
but we've met before. At that time, you were of two minds as to your choice of career. Tell me, what have you been up to since?
Oh, baby! Oh my god, you know I saw a cultist, and that's probably where I'm going to end up. But let's read this stuff through anyway. Okay. The diplomat shines in society. A talented speaker, he avoids faux pas, and he can convince those with whom he is talking without offending them. Politics is his field of predilection. Okay. Occultist. The occultist is a master of deception. Convinced of the importance of knowledge, he has acquired extensive expertise in science and the arts. Using others to achieve his own ends does not bother him. And detective, he excels in excellence. He is trained to notice every detail in his surroundings, as well as in people he questions. A hands-on man, he does not shy away from the direct approach. Okay, so it defines my basic skills. What? Other skills will still be available, but unlocking them will be more expensive. Okay, so I can still get those things if I become an occultist. Because, let's be real, skills aside, occultist is what appeals to me here. What? I'm gonna make my own choice. I'm making my own choice. You're not influencing me. The occultist is a master of deception. See, I do kind of like the idea of, because that to me, experience in science and the arts, if I can unlock those other things anyway, it's good. And I don't know, there are probably going to be some real dickish people in this game, is my guess. Let's face it. Any choices matter game that we play, there's always at least one asshole in there. I do not mind using an asshole to get ahead. Yeah, exactly. Stuff my pole. Oh, you put a pole up. Okay. Yeah, in a situation like this, if I honestly have no particular idea of what I want to choose, I would abide by a poll. But in this case, I want to play it this way.
I guess I should put the question for you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So manipulation, occultism, erudition, sciences, and subterfuges. All right. Questioning, vigilance, psychology, agility, and logic. Look, I do like the psychology and logic and the questioning, but I'm still more inclined to be able to go with subterfuges. Sheerly because I feel like in a game like this, we're in a secret society, okay? And if there is someone I don't trust, psychology is not necessarily going to be the thing to help me as much as a subterfuge. So I'm going with occult. Subterfuge. So subterfuge is like, look, that way, and then someone runs behind them. It's basically like you can use trickery. Occultist and detective, there we go. Okay. Your past granted you 1 skill point in manipulation and 1 in psychology. Oh, so I get psychology anyway. Yes. Okay, I have 7 effort points to use my skills. Alright, well, so let me see. So I'm guessing these all... Okay, so do I have to like fully unlock all of these things first? Okay, so there's my psychology. Skill not acquired, but... Okay, so maybe I have to naturally acquire one of those skills first. That's okay. So let's look at these things. Science. Occultism. Rely on your knowledge of myths, occult and religious symbols, as well as ancient languages and secret societies. So that seems pretty smart, to be honest. Erudition, obviously, is smarts. And subterfuges. Okay. Discreetly steal items, pick locks, and notice falsification. We are taking one of those. We're going to take an occultism. I feel like there's probably a little bit of everything, something to be gained from a little bit of everything, but I guess I will have to decide what to unlock first. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can't unlock anymore. We're done. That's all I've got. That's all of it. I just inhaled my spit. Excuse me. It's fine. I'm fine. I can breathe. I hate that I do that like once a day. Oh, it is. It's a very me game. Oh, it's gonna take a second here. I just need to wait till I can breathe properly again.
You're no good, Duck. You'll never be shit. You're
just like your father. Whew, okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright, so validate is hold space. Did you hear the Nigel before? Did you hear the Nigel? I knew you'd appreciate
I have been
Doug.
involved in all sorts of unsolved cases.
I added it the other
Have
day.
you ever heard of the Abbey of Hexham?
Vaguely.
An ingenious scam involving mass manipulation on a scale never seen before.
That's a lot of
There was
nuts!
a tavern under the abbey, wasn't there?
Exactly.
something.
The wind would blow in through spouts, creating a terrifying howling sound. So,
Gerald.
to stop the howling, the priest called for offerings from the peasants.
And if they brought enough money, I'm guessing the priest stopped the howling. A perfect trick to fool simple souls.
Admit it, Duchess. That story kept you in suspense, didn't it?
Yes, it did. I'm delighted to find out that you were the young and brilliant French investigator.
For someone who only remembers the case vaguely, your memories are very clear.
Well, they say I have the memory of two people. But please, call me Emily.
Fine,
Okay,
Emily.
Emily. There's
Tell
some
me,
fine tits
I
you
was
have,
actually
Emily.
helped on that case by my mother.
Can't stop looking
You
at
wouldn't
him.
know her by any chance.
Wait, Louis. We've already met. You do remember me, don't
yeah.
you?
What's going on there? I think that little coughing fit triggered something. Wait, not at all so lie to her or not at all sorry.
Please
Not at
excuse
all
me,
sorry.
madam. I'm sure we've met before, but I don't remember where.
I appreciate your honesty, even if it's not very
Did you
flattering
forget
for me.
those?
I imagine that with your beauty, madam, it's the first time a man hasn't remembered your face.
Well, I
Not
must
the
say
face
you
they
make up for
remember.
yourself rather elegantly.
Please stop torturing me. I'm completely at your mercy. Where have we met?
4 years ago, in London,
No. Sorry, I don't remember.
in the office of William Pitt. Remember? No?
Clearly he does not.
I'm so sorry, Emily, but I really don't remember you.
Let's drop it,
He must have
Louis.
been wearing
It
a
doesn't
different
matter.
outfit.
Right, time to go to the manor.
Opportunities! Your skills allow you to discover hidden details. Select the object that is most suggestive of the situation in order to discover them. Or nothing at all. Though I feel like he would have remembered that unless he blacked out. Opportunities do not consume effort points. Okay. To access the skill required for the situation, you just need to have it unlocked. Okay. Yeah, let's... I clicked something. Dialogue timer. When the limit is over, an answer is automatically selected. Well, I did click one. Check the dialogue timer at the bottom of the screen. Yep.
I'm heading off. Don't get
But I
left
clicked
behind.
it! Do
I'm
I have
coming.
to click both? Okay. Well, that's fine. Now I know.
don't know where we're going like this,
It's
Emily.
not a choice,
But
it's
you're
a
connected to my mother
mandatory.
one way or another. And if I can believe my vision, you don't have much of a place in her heart.
Okay, you obtain talents when carrying out certain actions. Remember to review their unlock conditions and effects as they offer very interesting improvements. Alright. Alright, now there was a shiny thing that I was walking towards, and it stopped me. No, stop
Must be
stopping
an incredible
me!
view from up there. Impossible to set foot on the island without being seen from 300 meters away.
Just let me get the shiny things. Oh, is that just a texture? No, that's not. That's a shiny thing. Royal jelly restores 2 effort points. You cannot carry more than 5. That's fine. Okay. So so much to this game already. Just looking at those secret spots. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me.
Good evening, sir. May I ask your name?
You may
Louis
not.
Moras de Richet.
Monsieur de Richet. Delighted to welcome you among us, sir. You must be Sarah de Richet's son. I must tell you we are doing our utmost
Am
to
I
find
supposed to
your
be wearing a
mother as
mask?
quickly as possible.
Well, where is Lord Mortimer? I feel like this man isn't necessarily going to know anything.
I have an appointment with Lord Mortimer.
It's a weird thing to
Would you be
ask
so
him to.
kind as to lead me to him?
Unfortunately, sir, I cannot. I don't know exactly where my master is.
sort of
But rest
validation?
assured, sir, everyone is waiting for you at the manor. Sir Holm insists on welcoming you in person. Since your mother went missing, everyone has been concerned about finding her.
Who is Sir Holm?
So,
Close
Ian
friend
Holm.
of Lord Mortimer's. Please, rest assured, sir, it won't take us long to find your revered mother. Indeed, we are searching the quays again because lights were seen at the wharf just last night.
Where we are now?
Indeed, sir. According to our information, lights were seen in the middle of the night, sir. After
breathing?
verification, none of the guests seem to have left the manor last night. We think that perhaps Sir's mother was here.
Your skills give you access to unique choices and actions at the cost of effort points. The higher your skill level, the lower the cost is in effort points. Okay, so have you found anything, or are there witnesses? Have you found anything? Oh, it's locked.
Did anyone see anything else?
Unfortunately not, sir. Only lights were seen by servants of the manor, sir. And as I was saying, sir, all the guests were asleep, and no one seems to have noticed anything at all. We seem to have found an object that would appear to belong to Sir's mother. A handkerchief. The handkerchief is embroidered with the initials SDR.
That
We
could
came
mean
to the conclusion
anything.
that they are the initials of Sir's mother, Sarah de Richet. I have orders to give it to Lord Mortimer as soon as I see him.
I know my mother. She's not the kind to go for a midnight stroll on the wharf for nothing. I've got to find out what the hell she was doing here.
Where exactly did you find the handkerchief?
On the landing dock, sir. The one you arrived by.
Ooh. Will you kindly give me the
Pass
handkerchief?
me the handkerchief.
But sir, my orders were to give it to my master.
Are you refusing to give me my own mother's personal belongings? Even though she was greatly looking forward to meeting your master, she's
Sorry.
gone missing. And you seem incapable of finding her.
Oh, but sir, please.
And to
I didn't
top
mean
it
to be a
all off,
twat.
you refuse to give me the handkerchief that she so often let me use? Do
It's
I
got
deserve
my
such
own
little
snot on it,
consideration in your
sir.
eyes? Is that what you wish me to report to your master?
No, certainly not, sir. Please forgive me, sir. I have been such an idiot. Here you are.
I just made him feel about this big, and I kind of feel bad, but equally it's funny. All right, this is my inventory. I've got my jelly, I've got the invitation, and I've got the handkerchief. I don't know if there's anything I can really do with that, so let me just see that. It said I discovered a vulnerability. So does that like up one of my thingies at all? Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it's just for one of these. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Alchemy. Oh my god, there's so many things. Dodger. Roger Dodger. Okay, there's healing. Oh my god, there is so much in here. Oh my, here we go. Servants. Vulnerability manipulation to be discovered. Okay. So he's got another vulnerability.
It is indeed your handkerchief, Mother. You must have come here for a specific reason. I need to know what it is. Let's think.
Why do
What
we
could she
want...
be doing out here on this wharf?
What do I even want with the, hang on. Character revealed. No, but it said revealed. Oh, that's just... They all wear the same thing. I still don't know how they breathe, but okay. Well, I can also press shift to move faster. I can't go back on the wall. I can't. Can I not go further? Alright. Hey! Hey! I thought there was more stuff.
It's unopened. No one seems to have used
What
it.
are you?
Looks like a bar from an old gate. This miserable old bar has been broken fairly recently. The edges are still clean, and the
Good.
tip is blackened. Without analysis to the contrary, I put my money on cannon powder.
Okay, the tip is blackened, which means it's already been used. No one's coming back for it. let's take it.
This might just come in handy.
It could be a weapon if I need one. And I'd rather have one and not need it than need it and not have it. You know? I know myself well enough to know I'm going to get myself into trouble somehow. That's more jelly. There's stuff everywhere.
Some rope. Apparently no one's touched it for a good long time.
Fortunate when that happens, so. Ooh,
A lantern. Nothing special.
It's gonna click everything I could possibly click.
Let's see what's hidden inside.
Difficulty 3. Okay, examine the letters
Let's
one
look.
at a time. The envelope that has ideograms on it.
A letter written in an Oriental language.
No, I don't know that
I have the
language.
slightest idea what it
Not
says.
yet. Alright, that's interesting. Well, that is very interesting. To Mr. R. Galbraith. Uh-huh.
The address
Something
is
that got
50
stolen
Bedford
for someone
Square,
else's
London.
pseudonym, maybe? Okay, so I think having this information could help me later.
It's too badly written, I can't make out the address.
Knowing where someone lives is probably not the worst idea.
The addressee's in Sao Paulo, Brazil. That reminds me, it's about time the order sent some envoys there.
So I'm guessing he and his mother are like at the head of the order. P.V. Hooven.
Probably a Dutchman.
Very observant, sir. Ooh, name rings a bell.
Samuel Ritter Dauchois. Mother, you test me even when you're not here. It's an anagram of Louis Moras de Riche. You wanted to write to me then.
Okay.
Let's see what's inside this letter.
It's for me now.
So,
Dear Samuel, my stay on Lord Mortimer's island is going wonderfully well. As I find myself in such charming company, I plan to stay a few more weeks. Would you be so kind as to send me a gift that I'd like to give to our old friend Manuel Godoy? I would be most grateful. I have been told that he's going to join us here soon. I would like to mark the occasion. Thank you in advance. Yours devotedly, Sarah Faustine de Richer.
what is your game here, Mother?
Who could say?
What are these strange turns of phrase?
Once a year.
Never heard you speak like that. What's
Well,
going on
clearly
here?
it's clearly
But
coded,
you write to me
sir.
under a pen name. Okay. But here you go even further by trying to avoid raising any suspicions should anyone else read it. I wonder if this Godoy is the person you came looking for. Think. Godoy. Manuel Godoy. Why does that name sound so familiar?
No, okay, I need politics for that.
I'm guessing he's a man of some importance. Spanish, I'd say. But just can't put a face to him. Well, hope we meet to talk about it soon, Mother. I don't know what you've gotten yourself into this time, but I'll bet you've got a lot to tell me.
Looking back in there again, just in case there is anything else.
Let's see what's hidden inside. Let's look.
Excuse me. Okay, examine the other letters, and I didn't read. That was the one I just read, so it's this one.
This envelope is meant for the Vatican.
Ooh.
Apparently this letter is meant for Pope Pius VI, born Giovanni
Can we
Braschi.
steal the Pope's
I
mail?
wonder which one of these people is influential enough to write to the Pope in person.
Open it and find out. Fine. Fine. Okay, stand back. Oh, I'm sniffly now. Alright, well. Oh, there's all sorts of things to find around
This
here.
chest might belong to Duchess Hillsborough.
Oh no, we already saw her chest. You can't miss it. It really looks like there's something around here. Can I go down the wharf now? I can! I didn't think I could go down the wharf. It wants me to go to Oh, look for more clues or go to the manor. Well, I'm just gonna keep looking. No, I'm not. I'm gonna. Ugh, I can't talk. I've had coffee and things. Okay, pick it up. Pick it up. What is it?
A wooden floorboard.
Yes, that is what it is.
Probably comes from this part of the wharf. The wood is slightly eaten away, of course, but it still would have been fine if it weren't smashed.
I mean, yeah, in theory. So maybe that's what the thing was used for. Okay, I can't do anything else with it right now. Can I open you? Can my lockpicking let me in there? Yeah.
I'll never get it open
Well,
barehanded.
isn't it a good thing you have an iron bar? Or difficulty 3, I probably can't do it this way, but let's try.
There we are.
Oh, fuck yeah! Rogue shit. See, this is why occultism was my go. Alright, we've got a couple of things over here. That was royal jelly.
It's like a pistol case.
I'm gonna
but
need
it's
to use
empty.
some too.
I don't know if this has anything to do with you, Mother, but if it does, at least now you're
Well,
armed.
that's the pistol we've seen her with.
Just like in my vision.
Well, it looks like it anyway.
And none of it's telling me anything useful. This wharf is used as storage for a lot of barrels.
I mean, it is a wharf. Examine the broken barrel.
What have we here? It's cannon powder.
Uh-huh.
The powder's wet. Not surprising, given the dampness of the dock.
Well,
It's unusable
also, it's
now.
open.
I don't know what the person who left this barrel like this had in mind, but it's a waste. Apparently, someone on this island has gone through a whole lot of trouble to arm themselves. I really must find you, dear Mother, and quickly too.
What about... So, why don't you tip it over? Because this iron bar had stuff on it, didn't it? A twisted old iron bar whose tip is blackened. Now, surely that could be blackened by sticking it in gunpowder and doing something with it. But, I don't know, maybe there's something in there. Now, where's my jelly? Press 1 to use. I'm pressing 1. Oh, I've got to use it out here. Okay. Oh, I may as well use them because I got it now, so... And there's probably another one right there. No, amber fragments. Each time you pick up 4 of them, you increase your maximum effort points by 1. Ooh, okay.
Amber.
All sorts of mechanics going on around here. I like it. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's what I looked at already. Never mind. Or is it? Oh my god, there's so many things. Is it what I looked at? Maybe not.
Hey, there's something not right about this floorboard. It's different from the rest.
Use the rusty iron bar.
That does it. Let's see what's hidden inside. There's a book
What did I
and
pick up
also
as
a
my
bag.
skill mix? Welcome in. I went with occultism.
The
'cause of
Mysterium
course.
Cosmographicum. I know that book well. Mother used to read passages from it to me all the time. And judging from what I can see, it's the same one as hers. For crying out loud, what's happened to you, Mother?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, I was between that and detective, but occultism just draws me immediately, you know? As soon as I saw the word, I was like, yes! Manuscripts allow you to educate yourself during the adventure. At the start of each quest, you can choose what to read and gain permanent skill points. Yes. Thank you.
Let's look inside the bag.
Okay, let's access that. Oh. Rain, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Evie. As is obvious, I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne. And we've just started the council. Dan, how are you? How are you, man? Rain, how did you go? I was able to see just to where you got through into tech support. I saw that part. Becky, welcome on in. How you doing, lovely? All right. Full disclosure, couldn't miss this one. I made it to almost 6 hours. Yeah, I know. Like, you really held up pretty well. Honestly, you really did. Yeah, full disclosure, I may have forgotten to take my meds last night, so I took them this morning, but my brain is fucked. So, if I miss stuff, whether it be in chat or in the game, I'm sorry. But I have had about 6 cups of coffee now, so we're getting there. Right? He did an incredible bloody job. Like, and it's so, like he said it earlier in stream, it's kind of full circle. It really is full circle. Kenji, I think he knows. Rain, I actually think he knows that you just raided us because he started charging through the house when you raided. You saw Doggy, yeah, I'll get him to come over. I'll switch my screen. Oh, he's already right next to me, actually. Again, he knows. He always bloody knows. All right, Kenj, come here. Let's show you off. No, don't snoot my leg. He is such a good boy. Good boy, you're very happy today, aren't you, buddy? He's a very happy pup. Oh, he is the biggest sook as well. Like, whenever he knows that one of us is tired or not well, it's literally, I just stay next to you all day. And he's been doing that with Rob today, except for when I had breakfast. I had a gluten-free peanut butter toast, and he sat there and stared at me. You got peanut butter? I want a peanut butter. He is so gorgeous. He's a rescue. So we got him, 2 years ago? 3 years ago. Geez, yeah, 3 years ago now. And he was 4 when we rescued him. So he's turning 7 this year. He's a big boy. Not celiac, no, but I've got autoimmune. And with one of my autoimmunes, they actually say that I should avoid gluten. And I haven't been. I've spent the last, 15 years with an autoimmune that should avoid gluten and didn't. And now I've decided, my health is kind of in the shitter, so it's time to look after myself. It is absolutely time, so I've started doing it this year. And I tell you what, it is definitely helping. I'm noticing the difference. He is a beautiful boy. Jinxie, how you doing, lovely? All right, so we've just picked up manuscripts for the first time. So we're literally just getting into this. And I've chosen occultism as my path. All right, so science or clearly this is a thing we
Food,
want.
a few toiletries, a small key, and some kind of black powder.
Yeah, me too, Jinxie. I mean, I technically should avoid caffeine, but that's never going to happen. If I want to function as a human being on any level, I need coffee. Okay, time to examine things. I could just take the bag, but I don't really need to. So let's examine the personal belongings.
Shit.
And then the
Those
key
are
if I
definitely
can.
my mother's things. I recognize her hairpins.
Oh, well then we can take the bag.
This bag smells of her perfume. A piece of soap, some oils, and her powder puff. What does all this
Powder puff?
mean?
All right, well maybe examine the powder? Examine the key first. Yeah, we're going pescatarian from Friday. Okay, we've seen Mother briefly. At the very intro cutscene, but that's it. That's all we've gotten. And I am firmly believing that Mother is poor man's Maggie Smith. That's my theory.
An iron key completely rusted.
Take it.
You never know. It might be useful. I hope Mother wasn't counting on it.
Fish, exactly. Today's fish is trout a la coin. Enjoy your meal. Fish! Alright, let's examine the powder.
Bottom of the bag is covered in black powder. And judging by its consistency, it's the same type of powder that I found earlier. This just gets better and better.
Okay, let's have a look at
Fruit, a piece
I
of
don't know if I need to
bacon,
take the bag.
and some bread. The fruit's still firm. The bread's a bit stale. From the smell,
Maybe
this
I should get
food's been here roughly 2 days. And if it's rationed, there's enough left to last 2 more days.
Okay. I vote absolutely you should get fish and chips because you did such a bloody good job getting through what you got through today. I feel like it's a reward for, you know, at least until Marigold is back home. I know they are, aren't they? It's not good. So maybe just get the fish. You could just do grilled fish and something. But like Wednesday for the next 2 weeks could be your reward day. I was brave. I put myself into a terrible position. Listen, I can't enable myself right now, Rain, so it's you. I'm Italian, it'd be sacrilege to give up my meatballs. Look, I understand that. And like, because we were watching some docos and things like that, which always kind of influence you a little. But in general, I've been leaning towards a more plant-based diet myself because I want my life back, you know? I am so sick of being so tired of chronic illness all the time. So my hope is that if I am able to heal my insides, then I might be able to get back into a prosthetic. I might be able to be more mobile. I might be able to do all sorts of things. And like Rob said, we can't give up meat altogether. It's, for me, I'm always iron deficient, so I can't give up meat altogether in general. But it's not necessarily the best thing for either of us, especially for Rob. And fish is a huge thing that we both really enjoy. So we kind of went, well, if we are careful with dairy, like I'm still going to drink my oat milk, I'm still going to have like probably lactose-free cheese, and I'll be avoiding gluten. But if we kind of adopt pescatarian and still have like eggs and things, it still gives us the nutrients we need, you know? Have you done that FODMAP? I haven't, because it requires me to give up coffee, and I can give up cheese, absolutely, if I have to, and then like only have it occasionally, right? I can't give up coffee. That is my sanity. It is my one source of sanity. No, I could look, if I absolutely had no choice, I could give up cheese. I wouldn't like it. Could you do the FODMAP thing without the coffee? I mean, probably no. Probably no. I mean, look, again, if it's for a short period of time, it's fine. I could probably try it. But, yeah, and that's... Rob might go insane. Because, truth be told, I'm a bit of a raging bitch.
Right. Just in case, I'll take it all. I'll give it back to Mother when I see her.
I own it. I admit who I am as a person, okay?
So, let's go through this. My mother's been hiding pieces of bread between the rotten boards of a wharf in the middle of the night. That's not normal. And if that weren't enough, looks now like she's armed. Meanwhile, she also takes the time to send out letters, reassuring whoever might be interested that she's having a fabulous time here. So odd. So very odd. And that's not even all I've noticed. But maybe I ought to move on to the manor now. They'll be waiting for me.
Okay,
At least
we can
I
do
hope
that.
so.
Let's go and see Madame Bazungas, because damn! All right, now how do I do this? How do I actively? Because it said to read it to get a skill point. So do I just like, or does that automatically give me what I'm? I don't know. All right, these are the things I have, and these are probably things that I've maybe unlocked by finding them. Let's just assume that. Okay, up to the manor. I'm guessing I found every clue I possibly could.
Howdy doodly do.
Howdy doodly do. Mel, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Coffee makes me have to poop, so I don't drink often. Yeah, see, look, TMI, but I'm someone who has that, problem without coffee. So, enjoy life while I can. If I'm gonna have to do it,
broken for quite some time.
All right. Oh, come on, sir. You can do it. Get around that stick. Ooh.
A Latin inscription. Annesis, mi fili, quantilia produncia mundus ergatur.
Ah, gotcha. Translate it.
You don't know, my son, how little wisdom the world is governed with.
Excuse me? Don't cut me off. Ooh, immunity revealed and vulnerability revealed. Okay. So who was that? Whose vulnerability did I expose? You getting all this, Eva? Yep, totally. I think it says, but pooping is alright, Viking, how you doing? I think it actually says, but pooping 5 times a day is less so. That's literally, you go into the manor and it says, shitteth not here.
And to agree.
Oh, okay, Lord Mortimer. He's immune to conviction. Okay, when you say conviction, do you mean of, you know, like, conviction of the spirit or conviction of the jail? Alright, Faceless. Lead on.
How did Mortimer manage to build his manor at the top of a rocky outcrop?
I'm pretty sure he didn't do it himself, if I'm honest with you, sir. Music's nice. Just being stubborn at him. Consult your journal frequently. I will. Oh, jeez. He's angry. What do you want?
Whoa. Impressive.
Not as impressive as those.
I was looking for you.
What can I do for you, Your Eminence?
I wanted to ask you. You are the son of Sara de Riche, aren't you? You see, your mother and I were supposed to meet here on this very spot. I was supposed to hand her a very important envelope, but I haven't seen her.
If only Mother had told me why she was coming here. Anyway, I ought to take the envelope. It might have something to do with her disappearance.
Yeah, alright, we'll take it.
Listen, if it will help, you can always give it to me.
Ooh, it says blunders. I'm fighting yourself. You don't want to go to work. Viking, did you talk to your bosses? Like, have they given you a way to safely do what you're supposed to do? Tab Framey? Ooh, really? Interesting. Yeah, all right. I'll have a look at the settings as soon as I get through this. I might need to drop it down to 30. Love to stay, but I'm fading quickly. Oh no, 6:30 a.m. Have a fantastic sleep, Jinxie. Have a wonderful night, and I hope work isn't too powerful. Yeah, that. So weird that they decided to make him speak with an American accent. Yeah, I mean a French man. Sure. All right, let me see. I'll go in here and then quickly. Hey. Excuse me? Can I not? Are you serious? Can I not change the other controls once we've started the game? Really? That makes no sense. What game does that? Alright, let me have a quick look and make sure it is not an OBS issue, but... Alright, well I guess... Maybe once I'm through this part, it might let me do it.
Bear that in mind. I'd rather deal with her directly. Don't take it personally. Would you happen to know if your mother has arrived yet?
Never mind. Give me your letter.
Certainly,
yes, say yes.
Your Eminence. Mother got here some time ago. I was hoping to find her when I arrived, but given the hour, she must be asleep by now.
Right. I shall see her tomorrow, then.
By the way, Your Eminence, I wasn't aware you knew my mother.
Ah, if you only knew, my son. I hold your mother in the highest regard. She has rendered great service to the church, and her help is invaluable. I hope that you will follow in her footsteps.
If only she had told me where she was headed.
Nonetheless, our exchanges have always been discreet, and I should like them to remain as such. If your
Oh,
mother
our
wishes to
encounters
speak
have
to you
been
about us one day,
discreet.
I will not mind if she does so.
Am I
That
right?
is very commendable.
But
But since we work together on a daily basis,
she his
it's surely
booty
just an oversight.
Most certainly. You said you work together. What do you do exactly?
Our business is confidential.
Be it Mother or myself, our motto has always been discretion in all things, and to promise to never betray a word of honor. Was your secret safe with Mother? It will be even more so with me.
You have convinced me. The mystery with which your mother manages her business proves that she carries your motto close to her heart.
Thank you,
Your words
Eyebrows.
seem sincere, my son.
All the same, it bothers me to see you in a quandary, Your Eminence. Is there any other solution? Look, if it's of any help, you can always leave your envelope with me and I'll give it to her as soon as I see her.
And I promise I won't read it.
I hesitate. Up till now, we have always dealt with her in person, and that has always been successful. Do you think I should give it to you?
I think you already gave it to our mother, so, okay, I can't do that one. And I can't do that one. Yes, I'll give it to her if I find her.
Listen, you have nothing to fear. I will give your letter to my mother the moment I find her.
The moment you find her? You mean Sarah has gone missing?
Shit, I shouldn't have said that. Let's not exaggerate, Your Eminence. I have no other information at this time.
No, I just
It's
haven't
probably
seen her
nothing.
yet.
Listen to me, my child. If I give you the letter, can you promise me before God that no one other than your mother will read it?
I don't know, can I? Okay. We picked occultism for a reason. For the last step of a confrontation, you must convince the person you are talking to by giving a positive answer. If you give a bad answer, the step will repeat itself until you either give a right one or have no blunders left. Okay. Before God. I mean, have you seen the Countess's tits? God's already in the room. Okay, no worries. Look, I don't believe in his God.
Your Eminence, that's just not possible for me.
Why is that?
I've always had a Cartesian mind, and I won't make false promises. I respect you too much for that. I spend my time trying to find logical and reasonable answers to problems
It's the
which,
most honest
at
answer
first
for
glance,
him.
may seem supernatural. I'm not saying I don't believe in God as a concept. I just don't believe in the God of your sacred texts. And I don't want to lie to you.
Even though your answer does shock me, my son, I shall only hear your honesty.
Yeah.
Listen, let's stop there. I'm going to tell you a secret, Monsieur Derich.
Reliable.
Your mother and I are organizing the escape of a large number of French priests who face a massacre organized by the accursed Republican tribunals. The church is literally being bled like a beast. Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine. She has
At
made the
least 100 or
services
2
of
of them
your
would probably have
own
deserved
available to us by organizing the priest's safe passage across the borders. Even if she does not share all our convictions, she always provided assistance. Young man, you can be proud to be her son. Be it only for her sake. Always respect your name.
You mean my strong French name
Here.
with my American
The
accent?
letter I spoke of. It includes a list of about 15 names ready for departure. Be quick. Remember to tell Sarah when you see her that time is short.
I
Well
absolutely won't remember.
I'll decide later when I'm alone whether to look at what it contains.
Well, I mean, true, we didn't swear on God. You were thinking the same thing. It's France and people are rude there. Look, I mean, it certainly happens. It's like 10 days of isolation. They only speak French there and refuse to talk any other language. The tubing isn't going to be installed, you think, if you don't go? But, you determined that it's safe, right? You were able to determine that it's safe for you to go and do the thing? Because what's that thing? Someone else can do it. That's right. I pressed 1. I need at least some skill points, or whatever points they're called. I've forgotten already, because my brain. Book.
Lives of the Noble Greeks and Romans by Plutarch, a biography of the great men.
Flip through it.
Open
I'm in someone's
Brutus's
house. I probably
page.
shouldn't do it out in the
Caesar,
open.
stabbed by multiple blows at once, sees Brutus raise the dagger on him. Then, covering his head with his robe, he delivers himself to the arms of the conspirators. Nice family. Let's keep it. Might come in handy someday.
How far in? Just started, so we've literally just we had the initial cutscene, and we arrived on a boat. We saw Countess Boobs McGee over there with her low-back shirt in the 1800s, low-back dress in the 1800s. You know, completely convincing. And now this is where we're at. So we're maybe half an hour or so in, maybe 45 minutes.
I thought my chimney was big, but this one is beyond belief.
It's the least one can
my
say.
awfully
I've been
large
longing
chimney.
for Warfire for ages.
Since I set foot on the island, I haven't ventured more than 2 yards away from it.
Have you also just arrived?
Oh, late morning, I'd say.
Louis, come join us. Monsieur, may I introduce you to Monseigneur His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi? He joins us straight from Rome.
Oh, just call me Your
Yeah,
Eminence.
Boobs McGee is right.
It's
Like,
simple.
holy crap.
George Washington, President of the
feel like I'm gonna lose
United
an eye.
States of America.
Delighted at last to make your acquaintance.
And I
Mr.
can't stop
Gray.
looking at them.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. President. Louis Moras de Riche. It is an honor to meet you.
Young man, let's keep it simple, please. Let us forget our fancy titles. Nice to meet you, Louis.
I should imagine you never thought you'd be in such company.
I must admit that I didn't. It's the first time that I've ever met so many illustrious personalities.
And you haven't seen anything yet. Generally, when Lord Mortimer organizes
got
one
a
of his
pretty good eyeful so
receptions,
far.
there are over a dozen people here.
They can't all be here yet, and you'll see, most of the time there's only the upper crust.
And I noticed you were already getting to know His Eminence at the entrance. It's the perfect place to build up a network. What were you talking about, if you forgive my indiscretion?
Boobs, specifically. Oh damn! I've got to choose. My mother.
At the risk of disappointing you, we weren't conspiring in our corner, sir. His
Yeah, I
Eminence
mean,
was simply
that's
telling
true.
me
You
that
can wear
he
whatever
knew
the
my
fuck you
mother
want.
and how much he held her in high esteem.
It so happens that Monsieur de Riche's mother is to join us.
Oh, pity. No scrumptious gossip or juicy tidbits.
There's some juicy
unmentionable
tidbits right over
secrets,
there.
Or even money matters. But you'll see, it will come. Despite all the goodwill in the world, you can't stop people scheming left and right around here.
Speak for yourself, sir.
Like a fucking
Well,
novel,
my
except
friends,
without the movement.
do any of you know the reason why we're here this time?
Not in the slightest. As for me, I've been invited by Sir Horn, a close friend of Lord Mortimer, but I do not know the reason why.
You see, Louis, every time Lord Mortimer organizes a reception, he always finds a moment to set up a chat with all the guests.
During which time we remake the world.
Accompanied by gallons of absinthe and cussing, I'll leave you to imagine the result.
So, if I understand rightly, Monsieur de Riche, you've come out here to join your mother. For what reason, exactly?
Invent something.
Like you, Mr. President, I'm here as a result of Lord Mortimer's invitation.
That's a lot of
Two
nuts!
members of the same family here. That is rare.
You know what they say. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your family.
I don't think she's just a
Seriously,
countess. She's just posh.
I know your mother well. Stay behind with me afterwards, and we'll take a moment to speak about her.
Countess de Booby is what we shall call her.
Good lord. Washington is wearing the emblem of the Grand Master of the Golden Order. It's the highest distinction of the order in the United States. It puts him on par with my mother. He must really know his stuff when it comes to the occult.
And he must really like George Washington, too.
Good evening, my friend.
Holy shit. That's the man for my vision.
An urgent case has delayed our host, Lord Mortimer. He can't be present this evening, and he sends his deepest apologies.
He's asked me here and he hasn't even turned up? Great start. Do you know that man?
Sir Gregory Holm, an English aristocrat. Very influential. He's also close to Lord Mortimer. So don't be surprised if he acts like he's at home.
And now, my dear guests, a light meal is served in the small salon. For those who would like to, you're invited to follow me into the next room.
Oh, God.
My dear fellow, you
Sir,
must
would you
have
like
read
some
my
makeup
thoughts.
application
I shall
tips?
follow.
We'll have to be careful
on
not to
YouTube.
make too
Plenty
much
there.
noise. One of Lord Mortimer's guests is relaxing.
Oh,
mean by
you shall be
relaxing?
quiet.
Don't take it the wrong way, Sir Holm, but I have already eaten. Thus, I shall be happy to remain by the fireside.
If you don't mind, Gregory, I should like to keep Mr. Washington company.
Please feel at home. And you, sir?
If I stay with Washington, we'll be able to speak about my mother. But on
And
the other
if I
hand, I'd like
stay
to
with
learn more about this
Washington,
home.
I
saw
can
in my
stay
vision.
with the boobs. Listen, we have, look, I know. Tits or story? Tits or story? Now that dude is making my chimney small. He used the makeup gun for The Simpsons. He really is so creepy. He looks almost like the Punch and Judy dolls. He looks like a Punch and Judy doll, except made human, and oh, it's horrifying. If unsure, stick to tits. Look, I mean, you know, let's be real. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Tits.
Let's see what Washington has to say. Sir, if you don't mind, I shall stay here.
I've lost
Do
my
exactly
appetite
as
just
you
looking at your
please, young
face.
man.
Louis,
Melody.
thank you for staying. Just like you, when I arrived this morning, I found out that Sarah had gone missing. I know your mother well. Don't worry. Emily is from the English branch of the Golden Order.
And President Washington is in fact the leader of the Order in the United States.
I didn't know.
Sorry to have made you wait, but I didn't want to speak in front of the others.
That's fair.
You did well. Secrecy and discretion are the pillars of our organization.
If I can help in any way at all, please don't hesitate to ask, my lad. And if you have any other questions, now's the time.
She does have a little bit of an Emma Watson vibe. The nose is probably a little bit too long, and the tits are way too big to be Emma Watson. But yeah, I can, especially at this angle, you can really see it. It's like Hermione got implants. Where does Emily know my mother from? No, tell me more about Mortimer.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
Lord Mortimer is a remarkable man. He's wealthy and is advisor to the very highly placed. Your mother is the head of the Order in France. It doesn't surprise me that he asked her to come.
Lord Mortimer greatly contributed to financing my electoral campaign, for example. But I want this to be clear, without ever seeking to gain an advantage.
And that is to his credit.
Seeing them out of the
Yes,
corner of my
you can
eye.
trust him. He will do everything in his
Like a
power to
shelf.
help you find Sarah.
Mr. Washington, you seem to be very familiar with my mother.
I mean, how did he come to know her? Isn't that kind of obvious? Old school Lara Croft was yours? Oh, and Hermione was your childhood crush. Nice. Mine was Michelle Williams, Dawson's Creek era.
When did you last speak to her?
Philadelphia, 15 years ago. Sarah often went back and forth between France and the United States.
Yes, I remember those days. I didn't see her too often. Right. Would it be too much if I asked you a few more questions?
Not at all. Go ahead. But I can't promise I'll remember everything.
May I ask, when you saw each other, what did you talk about?
The size of those tits. You don't even need to be. Oh no, that's it. They're just kind of like there. She can't levitate. Wouldn't it be amazing though? No one would ever need a boob job ever. You could literally just Wingardium Leviosa and the tits just go whoop. convenient spell ever. I'm pretty sure that the priest might be our mother's booty call from what he was saying. All right, may I ask, when you saw each other, what did you talk about?
My mother has always been fascinated by strange powers. Did she talk to you about anything like that?
Yes. Her facility for discerning truths from rumor served me well. Such as preventing massacres, like the one at Salem, from happening again. Or convincing people that horsemen cannot ride around without heads. What was it that she used to say now?
Keep an open and logical mind?
Yes, that's it.
Thank you, sir. I was hoping to speak with Lord Mortimer. At least now I have some information, thanks to you.
I repeat, Lord Mortimer is a man of his word. You won't be disappointed. And I am persuaded that your mother's research is his main concern.
And what if he wasn't, or no?
Mother still is at the head of the Golden Order. I find it difficult to believe that she came to this island without notifying the other members.
As for myself, I did not know. I am here at the request of Sir Holm, a situation regarding the Crown of England to resolve, and to see what Lord Mortimer has to propose to us.
As for me, Lord Mortimer asked me here to speak about the future of America. I did not know that your mother would even be among us. In any case, no one has yet mentioned associating the Order.
We haven't found many clues yet.
Don't speak.
Don't worry, Louis. I'm sure nothing bad has happened to her.
Yes, I hope not.
Careful, they're coming back.
Sir Powderface! Oh, nice mohawk. What's up with you?
Well, I am impressed with all this splendor.
But don't spend too much time with Mr. Washington, my dear, or you'll lose your pretty accent. You seem to be intrigued by that statue.
Absolutely. It is remarkable.
Lord Mortimer is fond of atypical works of art. I won't disguise the fact that I find it all a little megalomaniacal. But I must say, he does have some outstanding pieces.
Hey, that thing's in Layers of Fear. Give me the other one. Where's
The statue is impressive, and so are the paintings. Rubens, the Caravage, Guignero. Lord Mortimer has very good taste, and the means to express it.
Oh, I see our young sir is a connoisseur.
Yes, in my spare time. Yet, I couldn't tell you who the artist of that
I recognize that one
painting there
specifically.
is. I think I recognize a theme, but the style intrigues me.
Saturn devouring his son. Oh, well, you wouldn't know. The artist is none other than Lord Mortimer. I thought for a long time that the painting wasn't finished, but my old friend assured me it was. Still, there's no accounting for taste.
Not very conventional, but it sure does hold your attention.
You'll find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional, Monsieur de Richet.
Sir Holm, who was that young lady with you?
Elizabeth Adams, Mr. President. She would have liked to have stayed with us, but the poor thing is exhausted.
Drool at the corner of his mouth?
Miss Adams is here to rest. You have perhaps already come across her in the corridor.
Paying attention for a second, clearly.
She arrived a few days ago.
I perceived her, but we weren't introduced.
Rest assured, she is not here for the same reasons as yourselves. Consequently, I'm counting on your indulgence. On that note, it's very late. You must be exhausted. The servant will accompany you to your rooms.
Like helium nogs, wouldn't that? Yeah, that'd have to be booming magic. Like, this is the undiscussed field in Harry Potter. You know, they go out and get all of their careers after they finish at Hogwarts. What they don't tell
Ladies,
you
gentlemen,
is
I bid
about
you
the
all
magical
good night.
cosmetic surgeons.
Mr. President, Your Eminence, Duchess, you have the same rooms as usual. You, Monsieur de Richet, will find your room at the end of the corridor.
Well, my friends, I am bone tired. I am off to my bed. See you in the morning.
Good night, sir. I shall do likewise.
Louis, I shall see you in the morning. Sleep well.
Good night. See you tomorrow. Oh man. It's been
You'll
quite a
see
day.
why. Don't you worry. You will
Right.
see why this game is going to
This
be
is my
all
room.
about tits for us, okay? We found our theme for this game. Oh my god. Okay, go to my room. No, look, you go to your room. Let me look around. Yes, exactly. Boobies. Now there's a second bed to explore. Alright, ooh, what does this say?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Really? Isn't that room a little tall for him?
Monsieur Jacques Perru.
Jacques Perru? Tits aren't a theme, they're a lifestyle. Preaching to the choir, right?
A few leaves out of an old encyclopedia.
Ooh, golden elixir. Cures all negative alterations. Oh, very nice. I don't know what a negative alteration is yet, but I'm sure I'll get there. Alright, I don't actually know where my room is yet, so I don't... This is one of those moments where I'm worried about, like, starting something unstoppable, you know? I don't want to go the wrong way or the right way. And for me, the right way is the wrong way at the moment.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Oh, that's the name! We knew that name! Can I go in the room? Damn! That was the letter! I remembered a thing. Alright, oh well, that's clearly my room.
That's me.
Nope, we're not going in yet. We've got things to look for. Things to pick up, stuff to interfere with.
Honey.
Honey.
The remedy of the gods.
Do 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 do. Honey, honey. I wonder if I just end up going around in a big circle, because that would be very convenient for me. That is not... Oh, maybe it's a big circle.
President George Washington.
Hey! Was that actually George... How did I not realize that that actually was fucking Washington? I thought it was just, like... I clearly remember more of this game than I thought. I love that. Like, it's funny, because, like, sometimes... Especially with a game like this, you kind of want to forget certain things, but equally because these ones do have replayability, you want to be able to remember, I guess, elements of it so you can be like, okay, no, I want to do this differently. Nothing else? Hello? Where's the Countess's room? Where is Countess de Booby staying? Well, clearly not here. Okay. The dungeon.
Monsieur Johann van Wonder.
Alright. Wait, I thought I saw a little dot. I'm wrong. I did not see... Oh. There's more. I'm not allowed to go up there right now. Fair enough. Okay, well, let's go and find my room. Again, somehow. Eventually. Only watch Rain Dogs playthrough. Super interesting. Yeah, and like, that's... I love a game that gives me all kinds of intrigue and stuff happening. You know, and like, especially when choices, you know, I do have a terrible history with Choices Matter games, you know, admittedly. Where the fuck am I going? Am I just... I think I am running around in a big circle, but I think the circle is bigger than I thought it was. Oh, no, that's not where I want.
Huh,
Here we
that's
go.
me.
Let's go. I wouldn't mind an evening with that Countess in a dungeon.
Right. So what shall I do with this letter? It might be about my mother's disappearance. But if I open it, I'll be betraying Biaggi's trust. What should I do?
Moral consequences. Oh, I don't think I have enough for this yet. Maybe I could do it later? Okay, look, I'm gonna leave it closed. Sheerly because I feel like at this point in the game, well, it's too soon to read a love letter from a priest to my mother, well, potentially. And I feel like I want to keep someone's trust right now. It's too flat to contain boobies. What is the worst combination of illnesses? Alzheimer's and and diarrhea. You're running, but you can't remember where. Oh, I can't
wait to open it,
even
but
begin to tell
I
you
gave
how
my word to
thematic that joke
Piaggi,
is.
so too bad. I'll wait until I hand it to Mother. Wow, nice room. Mortimer sure doesn't do things halfway.
Alright. I mean, you're all rich aristocrats and you're French, as if you're not used to this kind of shit, sir. Oh, was that a little sparkle? That was a little
A Byzant
sparkle.
from the Byzantine Empire. A coin
Ooh,
often
another
used
coin.
during the St. Louis era.
Another coin, very nice. Okay, let's look at some books. No? Carmelite water. Gives you the focused state. The next skill you use will cost no effort. You can't carry more than 5. Okay. Madame, monsieur. Bonjour, oui, oui.
Saint Jerome and the Angel. Yet again, art with political undertones with an image of a saint hearing voices. Saturn devouring his son. Again? I saw the same theme in the hall. I wouldn't like to be his son.
Wow, someone's into baby eating in this
Saint
place.
Francis of Assisi in ecstasy, before superior voices. It always amuses me to see how art gets used for propaganda purposes.
This is huge. Unlock.
Golden elixir.
Hey! Sneaky, sneaky.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Joke's on you, I never had any hope to begin with.
His guests. Very jolly.
What's this game about? So we are a member of a secret society, and our mother is like really high tier in it. And apparently so is George Washington. And we are looking for our mother on an island. It's about all I can give you so far. Wait, what are you doing from a flat? Oh, the veggie pot, of course. No, don't go to bed! I wanted to go outside. Sir, don't you have pajamas? Okay. I went up to the manor, I pieced together my mother's movements. When on the docks, I convinced Piaggi to trust me with his letter. I met Mr. Washington. I remained in the Grand Hall. I found a strange book on the quay. I asked questions about my mother. I didn't fail anything. Okay, I could have joined Sir Holm. Is that Pancake Powderface Man? And I could have made an unexpected encounter. Alright. That's fine. Should I become human but 1890s? Yeah, pretty much. And without the robots. So it says, step 1, open box. Step 2, read instructions. Oh, beautiful. All right, next. Ooh, points. Okay. Where's my subterfuge? Because clearly that's something that's going to come handy. That's going to come in handy for me. And I feel like, again, that's probably pretty important. Let's get some erudition. Let's kind of equal that one out a little bit. My hair bun looks perfectly bunned. Thank you. Validate. Okay, equipping manuscripts. Here you can choose what to read during the adventure. It's like D&D when you can read books to learn skills. Each manuscript you read confers skill points at the end of the quest. Okay. All right, what am I reading? Okay. Science, occultism, or conviction. Okay. Maybe science. Although I don't have conviction. I already have these two, but I don't have conviction. So maybe I'll start that. You sort of have a nose. Ooh, yes, that's definitely enough to call in sick. Those are some fierce mutton chops you're rocking there, sir. Right.
Your turn? The servants are not very efficient.
Durocher can't be far away. They'll find her soon. Their search time is restricted, given that they must keep an eye on Adams.
I can take care of her, you know.
Yes. Well, in any case, I do thank you for bringing her to the island.
I don't like seeing your
From
mouth.
what I've understood, the search of Durocher's room hasn't turned up any results.
Not yet, no. But we've put her son in there. Perhaps he'll find something.
That might come in handy.
Louis grows impatient at not yet having met the famous Lord Mortimer.
He will meet him tomorrow.
Oh, what a pity to lose a knight at the start of the game. Are you waiting for someone?
A young
The makeup
French
remover.
soldier.
During our game of chess?
Don't worry, Gregory. The game won't disappear.
They're being
I'll
very
have one of
careful
my
not to
men
show us
escort
who
you
this guy is.
Don't trouble yourself. I know my way out.
Ah, good evening, gentlemen. Please forgive me for this late hour.
Whoa!
It is never too
over.
late. And we have much to discuss. One last move?
Don't
Oh,
worry.
he's ruined
Our
it for
games
everyone.
always seem to end like this.
Or always start like this? Come, take a seat, my friend.
I'm allergic to the French language. Oh. Start a cult. I mean, ideally. Poor wooden horse. I know. Unnecessary. Lord Creepyface has a unibrow when he's upset. That's one hell of a crease.
A little nighttime stroll, Mr. President?
There's nothing like it for a good night's sleep.
Do not hesitate to ask a servant to show you back.
The corridors seem quite safe.
Peppermint, lime flower, and valerian. My miracle remedy when one can't get to sleep. A very good night to you, Mr. President.
Maybe a little bit of arsenic
Thank
as
you.
well.
And to you too, sir.
Every time I see Washington now that I've realized he is actually the president, my brain keeps going, here comes the general. Alright, so we clearly have some kind of prophetic power or psychic power that gives us nose. Oh my god!
I'm coming.
That man has sniffing power. Jeez. Oh. He made sure the faces. I mean, it's not a new game. It's not. It's a fairly seasoned game at this point. Just wait a minute.
Dear Monsieur de Richet, please excuse me, but I am unable to join you at present. However, rest assured that we are doing all we can to resolve the case that concerns us. By the way, enclosed, you will find a key that will enable you to retrieve the personal effects your mother left behind. Yours.
Faithfully, Lord Mortimer. Okay, I'm gonna have to come and do this in a minute because they're very persistent. What the fuck do you want? What?
Excuse me. Am I bothering you?
Yes.
I was sleeping.
He's the president.
I
If
need your
honesty
help.
isn't required, when isn't it?
What's going on?
Do you remember the young lady we spoke of in the hall?
No.
No.
I genuinely don't.
What's her name again?
Elizabeth Adams.
Oh, yes, her.
Well, she is the daughter of my friend, the Vice President, John
Oh,
Adams.
okay.
But she's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Fair enough.
Good heavens. I was present at her funeral.
It is disturbing indeed.
Yes. I need to make sure it's her. That's where you come in. I want you to distract Elizabeth while I search her room. And perhaps get my hands on some important information. At least, I hope so. Elizabeth is in the small salon. If you hurry, you can still catch her. I just need 10 minutes.
But if my vision is true, there are two men
Yeah.
nearby discussing very important issues, and one of them looks much like Mortimer. Washington is very kind, but I came to this island for my
Yeah.
mother, not for his ghost story.
Yeah, I kind of am more inclined to go and check out the vision thing. I want to know who this chick is, but, you know, it's Honest Abe, not Honest Washington. I mean, you know, you're talking about honesty and politics. None of them go together. Yeah, sorry, old man, but
Sir, I don't feel well. I'm going to have to decline.
I'm sick.
I see. Well, I hope you won't be needing my help one day.
I must act swiftly.
I guess
I'll
now
start
we know
turning
how he
later.
got to the fucking top. What a shock, right? Alright, spy on the men's. Where are the men's? Look, running is probably the least stealthy thing.
Louis, you're straying from your objective.
Okay, go the other way then. Other way! This way. This way.
I recognize this part of the corridor. I'm close.
Okay, multiple paths. Okay, there are multiple paths to reach your objective. It may be a good idea to think twice before embarking on the first path you come to. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, how do I know there's multiple? Okay, so I can sneaky?
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Oh. Oh! I don't even need to think about it. It's locked. Do I really want to pick the lock? Adriel, how you doing? I don't know. There's a fair bit of silliness. Mainly tits. You're probably about to see, because I'm probably going to lock-pick the door. Yeah. Look, I'm sorry, ma'am, but
Shouldn't be too difficult.
I want to try and get in. In more ways than one.
This doesn't seem
We
to be
picked
the room for my
occultism
vision.
for a reason.
King George III in coronation robes. Nice touch for the
She
room of an
in
English
here?
duchess.
I don't know if she's even in here, to be honest. Yeah, tits are very nice. Read?
It's a letter from Lady Hillsborough that she apparently never got to send. Office 101. Buckingham Palace, London?
Dear Mr. Walsingham, nothing to worry about.
That's a noise.
I cannot meet you at the palace as
I'm probably
planned,
about to get busted.
as an important matter has cropped up, which requires all my attention. You will guess who I have gone to fetch at dear Mortimer's, and thus you will understand
Am
my
I about
hurried
to
departure.
backflip off
What on
tits?
earth is she talking about?
I can guarantee you will be back as soon as possible. You will understand that to be able to serve you, I must assemble all my assets.
And
you
boy,
know I
aren't
put
they
the
well
interests of
assembled!
the crown above my own. Tell the Queen I, of course, will assume all of the responsibility and consequences for my absence. Your devoted servant, E.H.
Put down the letter.
Well, at any rate, Emily didn't come here to finish up a deal with anyone. She came here looking for someone just like I did.
I was hearing noises, so I was like, is she coming up behind me? Am I gonna get busted?
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission
That's a
should
lot of
under
nuts!
no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans.
Well, alright, how you
Decidedly, they have support from the highest level in Buckingham Palace. So here we both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver. Keep me abreast of events. Our mission is becoming more complicated. Yours.
Hello,
E.
motherfucker.
P.S. The French chapter of the Order doesn't appear to know anything about the arrival of our friend Sarah. I therefore cannot comment on it. However, my guess is that she has come here for personal reasons.
I told you, booty call. How you doing? Were you at work today, Valoran?
The Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds, painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family, in an effort to find them a husband. Displayed like meat. It's disgusting.
She in bed. Okay. This'll answer our question. I know it's the 1800s, but if implants exist, we're about to see them.
It's Emily's room.
Woo!
She's fast
Baby! Ogle Emily's body! I'm gonna move away from the bed, okay? I'm gonna be as respectful as I can in this scenario. Can I... Tomorrow?
An origami. This origami talks about the disappearance of a child.
Put down the origami bird. Okay, disappearance of a child. There's no point in me keeping it, because especially if it's important to her, she's gonna know we've been in here. Or someone has.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful...
Oh my god!
Madam, thank you for consoling the Queen. The King's situation is worsening, but I wager he'll recover from this present fit. Next time you speak with Her Majesty the Queen, would you please be so kind as to ask her to look into my petition to raise taxes with the King? I will personally see to it that our nation will recover from this impasse. But King George's mental situation is slowing down our decision-taking. Thank you in advance for all your help. William Pitt, Prime Minister.
I think Victoria just told us her secret. Fuck.
2 coils circle the lock.
I can't. Yeah, I can't use the key. Okay, move away for now. There's a key, clearly.
A letter from William Pitt the Elder, addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister.
Search?
This
I
letter
don't
dates
have
from
vigilance
15
yet.
years ago now. Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention. I shall be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you only need ask. With regards to my son William, I shall never thank you enough for looking after him. You know the latter's preferences, and you will understand he needs you desperately. For that, and as agreed with Queen Charlotte, our friend Duke Hillsborough will carry out his task and meet with you within 6 months. From then on, you'll be free from want. Yours sincerely, William Pitt, Count of Chatham.
That can't be comfortable. Like, not only do I know for a fact that something like that is not comfortable to sleep in, but look at her leg. That is not a comfortable, relaxed sleeping pose. She's having to hold that leg up in the air, alright?
Queen Charlotte.
I haven't found
All the
key
royal
yet,
family of England is there from what I can tell.
Yeah, look, do you know what? There's a possibility here, and I don't know for sure, but I have to assume there's a possibility that we can make her our love bunny. And if I can do that, I don't want to piss her off too much, okay? So, now I came in that way. Is there a different way around? I was kind of hoping I could, like, sneak through places. I can. Sneaky stealthy!
Sir, I understand your eagerness, but the pressure on my family complicates the task.
Relax, my friend. Your relatives will soon be safe.
So what I saw in my vision really did happen. Well, I hope I haven't missed anything important.
I
think
thank
we saw
you
the
so
important
much.
stuff already.
Don't mention it. Now that's settled, let us speak about your support.
Yes. You mentioned earlier some assistance from the Golden Order?
Absolutely. I have concluded an agreement with their
Stop
leader,
showing me his mouth!
Lady Sarah Faustine de Richet.
Okay.
Another case that Mother didn't tell me about.
The funds from the order will finance the building of a foundry in Tuscany. You will soon be able to count on 100 or more cannons for your future campaigns.
I was not expecting so much help from you. When can I meet this de Richet?
Well, unfortunately, something
So
has
they know.
cropped up.
Well, he knows at
De
least.
Richet has
And
disappeared.
Assuming
Disappeared? What?
Powder
Here?
McMakeup face.
Yes,
also
but the
knows.
staff are redoubling efforts to find her, I assure you.
So the agreement, is it on or off?
It is on. Her right-hand man has just
So is this
arrived
supposed to
here
be
help us
Napoleon?
find her. And it is none other than her son, Louis Maurras de Richet. I wager he will ensure his mother's commitments are met.
Louis. Not an
It
easy
is? I
name to
thought so.
live with in these
So here's a
times.
dead giveaway.
Of course. But from now on, we'll deal with him. This man.
Very well. I will seek him out.
Hi, howdy, MC Bob, hello,
thank you
MC
for
Bob,
the
hello,
free
E
sub
Beeble
info,
twerk
Mom.
B, E Beeble twerk B.
How you doing, lovely? Yeah, don't shit where you eat. You know it. I mean, unless that's your thing, you know?
Well, I better get away from here.
Any vacation plan? No, God, no. No. I mean, chance would be a fine thing. We don't even have a car right now, so there is no money going towards vacations, that's for sure. Everything we are going to be saving right now is going towards getting ourselves a cheapo get-around vehicle, so we can get to doctor's appointments and things.
Louis?
Emily? I can
Those
explain.
things are pressed
Perhaps,
up right
but
against my
remains-
back. Someone threw you off balance. The cost of effort points increases when using skills. Yeah, let's use a golden elixir. How do I do that?
Still,
But first, you could perhaps remove the blade from my throat?
you have 10 seconds to explain your presence here.
Try to calm her down.
Emily, we both know you're not going to kill anyone this evening.
Be careful. I might have to cut you off.
Wait. Let's talk about this misunderstanding.
Okay.
What are you
succeeded.
doing in my room?
Reassure her. Whoa. Appearance is
I thought a
accepted.
night's stroll would help me sleep better. A servant must have closed the window behind me and now...
And my window was the only way for you to get back inside.
Yes, absolutely.
Most convincing. What were you really doing on the balcony?
Seeing the window open, I feared someone had entered your room. With what I'd heard next door, I'd every reason to believe that your life was in danger.
I am a grown woman, but how kind of you to worry about
Oh,
me.
thanks.
Now that I'm safe and sound, tell me more. Do these events concern me? Do they involve the Golden Order?
I overheard a conversation between a French soldier
I want to
and
get
some
in
other
these good
individual.
books,
And
okay?
what were they talking about?
It seems Mother is involved. Something about a military campaign? Apparently my mother validated an order of cannons to help this man.
Really? Since when does the Order finance wars?
As far as I know, since never.
Did they give any details? A date?
Busy,
what
how
they
you
were for?
doing?
Nothing at all. Did you know anything about this?
No, but I won't forget. Thank you. All right, Louis, I might have overreacted a bit. Please do excuse me, but next time, please try knocking on my door. I'd be delighted to open it for you.
Oh, baby!
I'll remember in that
Sounds
case.
like an
Good night,
invitation.
Good night, Louis.
How is her hair like that when she's been sleeping? And no, it is not your fault. It is absolutely not your fault. It is circumstances, it is life, and sometimes it kicks us in the nuts, and other times we grab its nuts. Oh, yeah, she definitely used that knife before. Yeah, crazy eyes. Well, I mean, they've got to be big and wide to match the tits, otherwise it'd look uneven. Okay, let me have a quick look here. Because Next skill use is free. Okay. I'd grab life by the nuts, but I'm afraid I'd pop him. Yes, balance. Exactly. That's what it's all about.
That's a lot of nuts!
Alright. Well, let's go back to my room. Now, you better not get back into bed immediately, sir. I will be most unimpressed, because I would like to look around my own room. He just left! With nuts!
Your Eminence, what are you doing here?
I wanted to speak to you about something important. Do you still have my letter?
I do.
One I gave you in the hall?
And I
Why do
didn't
you ask?
snoop.
I have a name to add to it.
Give back the letter.
Here it is.
Thank you, my son. Ah, I see that it's still sealed. I was right to put
Yeah.
my trust in you, Louise. Now,
I
give me
knew I
one
was
second.
picking right there.
I can't imagine what would have happened if I hadn't added this name to the list. Please be sure to give this letter to Sarah
Now
the
we
moment
can
you
open
see her.
it.
You can count on it.
Have a good night.
Alright, let me just quickly look here at what I have. Ooh, okay, I've almost got that. Yeah, Rob's not having a good mental health day with it, unfortunately. Which, you know, we've all been there and we all know it, unfortunately, too. So, we have a Siberian Husky. His name's Kenji and he is beautiful. Journal. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Immunity. That was him. Where's Emily? Emily. No, we still haven't got anything there. Yeah, there he is. There's his snoot. No, you don't have to apologize. You are allowed to have a bad mental health day. And you are allowed to talk about it. Alright. Alright, nothing else to be discovered. Sweet. Bedroom? Bedroom. One time my parents had their car stolen. You found it a few weeks later with skis in it. Hey, bonus. It was your payment.
I'm exhausted. I better go to bed. I'll search my room tomorrow. If Mother stayed here right before me, you never know. And Mortimer had better show up.
Does he throw tantrums? Not really, not like full husky tantrums. So, like, you know how you see the videos of huskies going about everything? He doesn't do that. He is more inclined to... He'll have a little bit of a grizzle when he really wants something, and it's usually... Like, if, you know, we'll go to bed, he'll have been outside, but if he decides he wants to go to the toilet in the middle of the night and we don't hear him, he'll kind of until we let him out. Or if he's trying to get the cat's attention and the cat will not pay attention. They're the only times he really gives tantrums. Yeah, he's a big sook. He's a real sook. Yeah, see? Listen to chat, you. Okay. Alright, let's get some more skill points. Ooh, can I do this one now? Ooh, get some psychology. I do want some more subterfuge. And let's get another science, maybe. I feel like that's less helpful to me right now. The psychology is still probably a pretty fucking good thing to get. So I'm going to get some manipulation and... Let's finish off our No, I can't finish off the subterfuge. That's fine. Let's get another... No, I've finished everything. Never mind. Let's just go. If I had to pee and the door was locked, I might complain too. True, true. a mighty pointy candle wick.
All right. In my vision yesterday, I saw that Mother had this room before me. I'd better search the room. Who knows? Maybe she left me something behind.
Put some socks on, sir. Ooh, next reading. Okay. Let's do this because it will give me my full occultism then. And that way I don't have to read it. Okay. Looking for clues.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Alright, what I got?
I haven't even had time to unpack my cases.
Yeah, so we could do that.
Dear Monsieur de Richet.
No, we read you. There's a little. I want this. I want this one. Ah.
I haven't even had
No.
time to unpack my cases.
No. Pescatarian. You went with the religious one again. Pescatarian is think vegetarian but with fish, and we're going to be doing it with some altered dairy and gluten-free. So meat-wise, we'll probably only be eating fish for
Writing
a while.
material.
Oh, I can't inspect yet. Okay. Still need vigilance for that. Yeah, that's just a painting. I mean, it's cool that I can look at them all, but I don't know that that necessarily gives me anything, does it? What are you? Devil's Thorn grants you the exalted state. Okay. You temporarily see the immunities and vulnerabilities affecting a dialogue choice in a conversation. That is fucking cool. Yeah, the French definitely knew how to do lavish and over the top. Your son was pescatarian through high school. Like, so in terms of cooking thrall and stuff, like, how did you all handle that? Because, you know, I imagine you would have been having different meals at the same time. That's non-veg as a well, I mean, that's it. Like, it's literally that's why I said think vegetarian. It's not vegetarian. It's literally similar to vegetarianism, but you know, you eat fish and stuff. It's basically about it's about our health. We're trying to kind of heal our insides by eating better. So that's why we're trying to reduce some of the animal products.
Nothing.
Alright, well, let's have a quick sneaky peek out here. It was how I started finally liking fish other than the fried kind. Okay. You had Cajun spice tilapia. Oh, yeah. See, we can't get tilapia here, so I'm quite jealous. Because it always sounds really good. Apparently, like, barramundi is like the closest alternative to that for us. Ooh, so much stuff. Does this just take me back into
Priest
my room?
robe.
No?
Crosses. Must be Piaggi's room.
Does it take me back into my room? Okay. Oh yeah, it's like, I will say, like, the faces are, you know, I think are meant to look kind of a bit weird, but a lot of the graphics are quite pretty.
There's a circle around the lock here.
Ah, good
Must be
thing
the
we have a
trunk
key.
Mortimer was talking about. The key should open it.
Or I'll just use the key. Just use the key. Mmm. Honey and royal jelly is my guess.
There's a note. Effects of Sœur de Richet, to be given to her son, Louis. I should probably take it.
Okay.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Yep, royal jelly. Okay. Ooh, hello.
Nothing here. I wouldn't mind a nice, strong coffee, though.
Me either. Just subtly nudge my mug over. Sometimes it was tough on the cooking front, but we were very careful to try and make as many meals that he could eat without trouble. That's cool. That's really cool. I learned a lot about tofu. Yeah, look, I don't mind tofu depending on what it's cooked with. Strictly speaking, I'm not supposed to have it because, again, it's one of those, soy is a thing that I am supposed to avoid. I don't always do it because I have a weakness for edamame.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who
But
enter
yes, I am
here.
technically supposed
Lovely
to
lectures
avoid it.
Mortimer is giving to his guests. Oh, this bookcase is well stocked.
Oh, this book has
It
been
is,
put
just
back the
trying to
wrong
get-
way round.
A Voyage Around the World. The travelogue of the explorer Louis-Antoine de Bougainville. One of Mother's favorite books. What a coincidence.
I'm sure it's not.
And I don't believe in coincidences. It's just too much. I don't know what's going on here, but if you felt threatened, I'll bet you'd leave a clue, wouldn't you, Mother?
Found it. A faint sign of the order. Barely visible. Mother, you undoubtedly must have hidden a clue in this book. Let's see if I can find anything else in this room.
Archie, I love you, but you're making it hard to do anything right now. Oh, is he like, yep, I know the pose. I know that pose exactly. None of these two don't do it, but I do know it. Probably a good half of the meals we get through HelloFresh are actually vegetarian. That's awesome. That's actually really good. We were thinking about
Not
doing
far from
HelloFresh,
solving
but
the
because
puzzle,
they
I must
can't
keep
guarantee
searching.
gluten-free, we had to kind of choose not to. Now, what is this on the floor?
Look, markings on the floor.
Just a bit worn out. I was hoping to find something leading to a secret passage.
What's the deal with this guy and his mother? So they're both in this secret society, and the mother is like, I don't think she's strictly speaking the boss, but she is certainly higher up than he is in the order. And I think they were doing something together, and not in a, disgusting kind of way. But I believe they were working on something. So he's trying to find her because she's now gone missing. I already looked at that, right?
Writing material.
Yes, I did. Considering the only veg Bruges would eat when I married him was potatoes, now he makes roasted broccoli for snacks. See, I love broccoli. I've always loved broccoli. So the the vegetable side of things will not be an issue for me at all.
I haven't even had time to unpack my cases.
Well, then why won't you? They touched once.
The torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
Hey, Rob? You made me coffee? Thank you. Only when they used UPS. We changed characters and no delivery issues anymore. Yeah, and it's not even, one of them was literally just that the driver had it on board and said, oh, there's a quality issue, and, called HelloFresh and said, yeah, you're not getting your food, and yet they wouldn't refund us for that week. So we were like, what are we fucking supposed to eat? We don't have money to buy more food. Alright, so maybe let's look at some more
Saint
of these
Francis of
paintings.
Assisi
Yeah,
in
I
ecstasy.
looked at those last night.
Before
so-
superior voices.
No,
It
they
always amuses
refunded
me to see how
eventually, but they
art
wouldn't
gets
do it
used for
immediately.
propaganda purposes.
Immediately. Sorry, the shadow on that makes that look so suspect. Yeah, so they did give us the refund, but it was like a week that we had to wait for it to process, which was real fucking frustrating. Oh, hello. Hello. Reach. Oh, no. I want it. It's a thing and I want it. I need the agility. I haven't got the agility yet. All right, well, what am I not seeing? All right, maybe can I leave the room? I can't. No, I can't leave the room yet. There's something in here I haven't seen. Yeah, they took the $200 discount too. They wouldn't let us have it again. It's like, you fucking... Nah. Rude. Rude.
Nothing here.
So that was when we kind
I
of went,
wouldn't
okay,
mind a
yeah, not
nice
worth
strong
it.
coffee though.
Alright, what am I not seeing? Oh, hang on. Let's look at these ones up here.
The Conversion of St. Paul by Caravaggio.
Just in case.
It's incredible.
It's Judith beheading Holofernes. Ironic in a way, when you know that the artist represented herself as Judith beheading her
I haven't
mentor,
even thought about
who
the
had
fact that I
raped
might need to look upwards. Ugh. In the fireplace? Nothing in the fireplace? Okay. There must be something else. You had no trouble getting refunds? Yeah, unfortunately not instant. Like, even if it was like a day or two, we could have, you know, could have handled that and it would have been fine. But having to wait a week meant that, you know, we had to borrow money to get groceries, which is not ideal, you know? Nothing else on this other bookshelf? No? So maybe it's actually, whatever I'm looking for might actually be on the balcony. Go to the balcony again. Because I didn't really look carefully.
Here's something will undermine my botanist's appreciation for the local climate. Let's recap. My mother
that the
was in
last
this
thing?
room.
The lemons?
Found a rare edition of her favorite
Well,
book.
when life gives you
She
lemons.
must have left something behind. She must have used the writing materials. What if she used lemon juice instead? An old trick used to hide messages. A message using invisible ink. I bet she used a lemon to leave a message.
Oh,
Now,
that's
how do I reveal
old
the message?
school. Thanks, Indy. Scared the shit out of me then.
The message is illegible. I have to keep searching.
Okay. Oh, my thing just was kind of frozen for a second then. Alright, keep searching. Can do. Usually heat. Assess the value
Apart
of
from
the
getting
ash.
the book dirty, I can't see any use for this.
It's light. It's usually light, isn't it? You... Alright, well, I'm gonna take it anyway. I'm not gonna put it on the book, but I might be able to use it for something else. Maybe if I get in a fight, I can throw it in someone's face. I'll fight dirty. Was there a lantern somewhere? I feel like there was a lantern somewhere. Maybe not. Candle! Here we go. That's it. Take the candlestick. I only know this, and let me tell you right now, I know this from Babysitter's Club, okay? Like, that's we're talking that long back that I learned this lesson. As a wee one. Imagine how much was spent at the time to make a room look like that. Yeah. Not a small amount, for sure. Burnish the page.
It's working. The heat reveals the message.
You as well?
Let's see
High
what my mother
five.
wrote. Where all eyes size you up, you must pass by the Gorgon.
Okay.
Gorgon was the name of Medusa in Greek mythology. On the other hand, where all eyes size you up, I don't get it. And judging by the number of paintings in the manor, could be anywhere.
Wasn't there a...
After that, she adds, beware hero. The beast always charges the best protected soldier. And that's its weakness. What is my mother trying to tell me?
Since you've gone to so much trouble, you must not have only found something important, but
You must have also felt like you were in great danger.
Possible.
Now I
Bubbles,
better
how
hurry
you
and find that
doing?
damn Medusa.
Well, we needed the flame. We actually needed the flame, not the wax.
Sir, dinner is served in the red salon.
Typical.
I'm not hungry. Please give my apologies to all the guests.
Sir Holm requests your presence,
I think
sir.
you'll find
Well,
his name is
guess I'm
Pancakes
just gonna
and
have to
Makeup
wait
Face.
before going and looking for my Medusa.
Tell him I'll be there in a minute.
Alright. Let's access this. Okay, so I have now a charismatic presence. I'm trusting. Well, someone is trusting of me. No, I trusted my mother. Okay. I'm reliable, sincere, faithful, and okay, beautiful. Oh, leveled up my occultism. Does that mean I can read another book now? No, currently being read? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll come out to dinner. Lord Creepy Wrinkles. Do you know when I first read that I saw Creepy Winkle? And I'm sure that's wrinkly as well, okay? And incredibly creepy.
If I get a chance, I may have to take a little tour through the rooms of the other guests.
Yeah, we will. But he did say when we get a chance, so now is probably not that chance. Yeah, probably wrinkly too, yeah. I think I might have run the wrong way. Possibly. Definitely. 100%.
That's the
I've
door
run the
to
wrong way.
Elizabeth's room.
Oh. He made sure to mention that. Are you in here?
For God's sakes, what happened in here?
Hello? What the fuck? Is she a demon? Is she maybe a demon?
A chest with a half-circle pattern.
No, I'm not going to unlock it. I'm still not going to unlock it. Thank you. I'll take that devil's thorn. Yes, please. Oh, what's
I
this?
found a box containing some kind of white crystals.
That's confirmed. She's a coke fiend.
These are magnesium crystals. A fairly effective remedy for easing anxiety.
Okay, fair enough. She's a witch, I tell you. Look at her nose. Well, I mean, I'm not anxious. I'm not going to consume him. Well, things have gone awry, clearly.
June 11th, 1791. My dear Elizabeth, your last letter gave me much cause for concern. Your words were so cold, as if emotions no longer matter to you.
See? Demon.
Father maintains that the
That's why she
secondary
looks so good
effects
in
of your
lingerie.
treatment still trouble you, but that they will soon subside. Should I believe him? I cling to the belief that we shall soon see each other again, at long last. Right soon.
Treatment.
Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. Don't forget to tell me what present you want.
When you say treatment, do you in fact mean exorcism?
August 24th, 1792. Elizabeth, I'm driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father controls my correspondence more and more. I am certain he filters our exchanges. Thankfully, one of the chambermaids is able to help me get my letters to you. But they still remain unanswered. I often think about you and pray every day to be able to hold you tight. We have so much time to make up. I beg you, answer me, please. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. That horrible woman came again yesterday. She spent a long time speaking with Father. I didn't understand everything because they spoke in French, but I'm sure they were talking about you.
Okay. Ooh, coin.
Chromalite water will give me a little reprieve.
Right. Anything over here? Another letter. Well, shit
My
has
dear
gone
Elizabeth,
down.
I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news. We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no better.
Oh,
and
this is her.
Unfortunately, your brothers
just
and I
realized
are
who it
absolutely
is.
snowed under by the work required to govern this new country. Please, excuse us. As soon as we can get free, even if it's just for a day, I promise we shall come and see you. Your loving father, John Adams. P.S. Don't hold it against your mother. She still isn't ready.
Wait.
Please don't judge her. I'm sure you'll be able to put all of this behind you one day.
Let's talk about the possible commentary here. If this is legit, if she actually is a demon, that means that the daughter of the vice president of the States at that time, that, like, we're talking original OG VP, was it, that's, oh my god, demon daughter for the president. I love it so much. I love it. All right, well, I'm gonna lockpick this then, because I just realized which room we're in. It's not booty call. It's not Countess Booby.
Pattern.
Unlock.
An untutored hand copied these notes. Looks like a healing method. Well, that's a pity. The writing is barely legible.
I can't do it yet. Okay. I can do occultism.
Feet and hands are bound. A piece of cloth in the mouth prevents the tongue from being sectioned. It looks like preparation for an exorcism. Is Elizabeth really possessed?
Do I know, or do I know? Put demon shit in front of me. I'm all about it. I'm all on it. Okay, well, we've been in her room. Let's maybe leave. So maybe I should actually look at some of these rooms while I'm up here then. I figured it was kind of like he was saying, oh, when we have more time, but maybe I should be doing it now. Because they're probably all down at food. And I'm sure they're waiting for me, but they can wait a little bit longer so I can have a look. Who we got?
President George Washington.
Yeah, why the hell not?
Let no one disturb me. I'm busy.
Too
All right.
bad. I'll see him later.
Fair enough. At least we knocked. We didn't just barge in. Good for us. Am I going the right way? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Who could say? Can't get in here is my guess. No?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Piaggi? Okay, I'm not allowed in there. Nope. Okay, well, we may have had our decision made for us. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just going down to breakfast.
Might be better to take a different stairway.
Okay, fair enough. Whatever you say. We could just walk down the stairs, but...
That must be the door to the room of the soldier I saw in my vision. Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte. Unlock. It's time to snoop.
A devil's thorn.
Steal some
to be
devil's
used to uncover the best disguised traits. The Prince by Machiavelli. A perfect read for anyone with a surfeit of ambition.
There's the
That
hat.
might come in handy.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn, I can't search yet.
A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier. It's a beautiful weapon. Levy damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Okay.
My dearest son,
He's immune to conviction.
I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands. Your loving mother,
Okay.
Maria Letizia Bonaparte.
History. Woo! Hello. What's
Cash.
you? A cash. A money.
French
A
actor
honey.
Talmud.
Or an amber. Yes!
Amber.
Amber. Wait, did he take it? He took it out of the fire. He took the knight out of the fire. That's interesting. Is there anything hiding behind here? No, nothing sneaky. Nothing sneaky. Fair enough.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project for a new order for France. I have a proposition to make to you concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France.
Okay.
I trust you to be discreet.
So this
as
is
to your
probably going to be a lot about
you soon.
politicking, is my guess. There's the bad people are politicking. Okay. Well, I think that's pretty much everything, right? Aha! I can't reach that yet, can I? No. Soon. Ooh, hello. What were you? Another coin! Oh, I'm stuck. I can't get out there. Okay. Let's go. What? Oh. Maybe you don't do that. Which is the way I came from? Jacques Peru. Can't go in there? Alright, well, let's go down the stairs then.
Excuse me, Monsieur de Richet? I really need to talk to you.
Hello.
Red,
You're Elizabeth Adams, aren't you?
eye.
Yes, I regret that we haven't been properly introduced.
Take an interest
Do
in
you
her
often
health.
fall ill like that?
Let's not
Yes,
point out the
sometimes.
eye.
But don't worry, I guess I'm kind of a frail flower.
Maybe you were feeling hungry.
No, it was nothing to do with being hungry. Fatigue, probably. I've been feeling more and more exhausted lately.
Well, get some rest then, Elizabeth. Take advantage of the sea air and you'll soon get your strength back.
Do you really want to know what made me ill? Last
it a
night,
demon?
I found out that your mother was on the island. What are you doing here?
Ask why she's interested.
Excuse me, but speaking frankly, why would you care?
I know your mother very well.
Okay. What do you mean?
Really?
Yes, I have been in your mother's care ever since I was born.
She nursed you.
Oh, I wouldn't say nursed. No. I remember her stare, cold as ice.
Wow.
Her sadistic hands pressing over my mouth to silence me while I screamed in pain. I remember her knees, too. She held me down with them while she cut and burned scars into me.
Hold on a minute. What do you mean?
You can ask her when you see her.
Huh, she's getting more and more agitated.
Okay.
Look, I've got to go.
Wait. I need to know more about you and my mother. Why did she put you through all of that? There must be some reason for what she
I don't
did.
have skill points for this
Point
shit.
of rubbing salt in the wounds.
Oh god. To find out.
I want to find out what really happened.
No, you really don't want to know what your mother did when I shed my first blood at puberty.
On the contrary, you can tell me anything. Let me be my own judge.
I
Which
know
one is the
your
one I
little
want?
game.
I can't. Yep. Okay. I'm
You're
intoxicated.
no different
and I
from the
want this as
rest
well.
of them. You couldn't give a damn about me. The only thing you're interested in is finding out about your mother.
Don't say that.
Not everyone wants to use you. Some people care about you, don't they?
Mention her sister.
Haven't you got a sister?
Yes.
I'm sure she loves you with all her heart.
So glad I went into that
She's
room.
the only one who cares about me. I would have put an end to it all by now if it weren't for her. Since you insist, I'll tell you how I met your mother.
Thanks for trusting me.
You have to redo
You
everything,
see,
I believe.
before I was
Or
born,
you just failed the,
my mother
failed
often
the
suffered
scenario.
from hallucinations and fits of anger. Soon people could barely recognize her. She became a completely different person. So my father spent an enormous amount of money paying for the best doctors, but none of them were able to cure her. The last resort was to call a priest.
So, is that what your father did?
No. He went to an expert in the occult.
Which was our mother.
My mother.
Her reputation already extended beyond our borders. My mother's fits stopped at my birth, and Sarah de Richet concluded that the evil had passed into me. Not only did it encourage her to stay, but she took the opportunity to advise my father to separate me from the rest of my family. That's how I was declared stillborn. My fate was decided that very day.
Jeez.
It would coincide with my mother's frequent trips to America.
I had my first fit when I was 3. That's when your mother began her experiments to rid me of the evil inside.
So she's just ill, not
I
actually
understand how you
a
feel,
demon.
but I know my mother. I'm sure she had her reasons, even if it seems difficult to believe.
Everything she put me through was all for nothing. My whole life was ruined for nothing.
Put that finger down. I didn't do
So
it.
what brings you here then?
My father used to know Sir Holm. He offered to introduce me to the world's leading authority in the occult.
Lord Mortimer.
He was my last hope. Until I found out he had also invited your mother.
It's got to be a coincidence. I don't believe for a second she's coming for you.
You can't change my mind about this, Louis. My days are numbered, and I know it.
Oh. Ooh, what's Countess Booby up to? Kenji, do you mind? Okay. Well, I'm down. Let's look over here. Oh, okay. Well, that was for nothing. Never mind. Let's not look over there. Hello.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
Very nice of you. What can you tell me about the guests?
What can you tell me about the guests?
Do excuse me, sir, but I am bound by discretion to say nothing about Lord Mortimer's guests, sir.
I just want to know
Perhaps,
if the
would
reason
like
I'm
to
so
know
attracted
something
to,
else?
you know, Ms. Dabooby is because she's evil. That's all. What can you tell me about our hope?
I would like to speak about your master, Lord Mortimer.
Do please excuse me, sir, but I shall make no comment about my master. Is there anything else that sir would like to know?
The manor? What can I find on the ground floor?
Yes. Can you briefly describe the ground floor, please?
Very well, sir. On the ground floor, there are mainly living rooms. Sir finds himself at present in the Grand Hall. From the Grand Hall, Sir can access, on one side, the small salon, where the guests like to relax with a good book. From there, Sir can access the conference room, which is closed at present for preparations.
Okay.
That is where Lord Mortimer likes to gather all of his guests for talks. From the other side of the Grand Hall, Sir may access the dining
I've got to
room.
go there.
That is where Sir's meals will be served. From the dining room, Sir may benefit from an exceptional view overlooking the island. It is also the best way to access the portrait gallery,
Okay.
where a large part of Lord Mortimer's works are exhibited. And in the gallery,
Oh my
Sir will
god, that's a
also
lot.
find
sir.
access to
That's
the
a lot of
garden.
information.
But
I'm
Sir
not
may
gonna
be
remember everything.
reassured, the building is accessible on both sides, so that it surrounds the garden in question. So, Sir should not find cause to worry. No one has ever gotten lost.
Except for my mother.
Has Sir another question?
No, I really just need you to stop talking. My brain is not going to take in too much more information from you. I'm sure I should ask, but I just can't. Is that a thing? No, there's not. There is a thing.
Golden elixir. Consume without excess.
One more thing. Eee. Boy, they really did name it the bread salon for a reason. We look sorely underdressed compared to everyone else. No one has ever gotten lost because
Dear
I haven't been
friends,
here
I
before.
bid you
exactly.
welcome.
You know it.
I hope the night was not too short. Your Eminence, Duchess, Monsieur de Richet, allow
he
me
just
to
made a
introduce
short
our
joke
new
because
guests.
Napoleon
They
Bonaparte's
arrived during
around.
the night. Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs and close aide of Frederick William II,
That's
King
the guy.
of Prussia.
That's the
Napoleon
Mountain Man.
Bonaparte, Lieutenant of the French Revolutionary Army, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. Unfortunately, my friends, Lord Mortimer will not be joining
where
us
we're
this
really
morning, but he
That's why
should
she's
be
dressed
with
that
us later. So, let us begin.
What is Mortimer playing at? He tells me to come urgently and he sends no one to meet me?
And right he was too.
Thank you again for the wine, Your Eminence. It is served every day at the King's table.
Oh my
I am
nose.
delighted to meet you.
Volner and Piaggi seem to be getting along well.
Okay. Von Wollner.
Surprising when you know Volner prohibited religious practices in Prussia. Renowned member of the Rose Croix Order, former Freemason, and great lover of alchemy. And look at Piaggi fawning over him. I really do have a problem digesting political protocol.
Yep. Me too, sir.
My dear Johann, how are you?
Glad to make landfall at last. And yourself.
Very well.
And your husband?
He's poorly. The French Revolution gives him terrible headaches.
Oh, I understand. I shall feel better too as soon as the situation is settled.
If by chance the French crisis is emulated in Berlin, there will always be a refuge for you in London, my dear.
Your offer does you honor, Emily. But London is much closer to Paris than Berlin. Beware. The French are capable of sailing up the Thames straight to the Houses of Parliament. Oh, dear.
Oh, my friend, I am shaking in my clogs.
I don't think you are. Either that or I was right. She invented implants early.
Is the
Maybe
wine
she's
to your liking?
Very much so, Sir Gregory. Such complexity. Typically French. A Sauterne, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If I'm not mistaken, this is not Lord Mortimer's favourite wine. It is yours.
In his absence, I have taken the liberty of making a slight deviation from the rule, but I count on your discretion.
Don't worry, I appreciate the same grape varieties as you. I remember the last time we tasted that nectar here at this table. The finest minds of the century were present.
And the last time we drank it, the orphanage in Bloomsbury was still in ruins.
Would you repeat that?
Oh, well, I put some small effort into the works. The orphanage reopened just before Christmas. The bedrooms, washrooms, and the classrooms had all been refurbished.
She's taken some real interest
I
there.
don't know what to say. You have given the girls a wonderful Christmas gift. Thank you.
I made a promise. Now it is done.
Now she's rubbing her tits.
It's the first time I've ever seen her so moved. Just mentioning that orphanage broke right through Emily's hard shell.
I mean, she's having that effect on me as well. Okay.
Is everything all right?
Yes, thank you. I had a moment of absence, but here I am again.
Is she literally just walking around wearing underwear? I can't. Oh, God.
Very funny,
What do you think of Volner?
The Prussian king is his puppet.
I find it hard to believe the king of Prussia is so weak.
Be careful. Volner is as influential as he is dangerous.
You seem to know each other well.
We used to work together.
I see.
You know those that cartoon with the wolf where the eyes bulge out? That's kind of what I
Have
feel
you
like
any
every time
information
she's
on
on the
this
screen.
Napoleon?
Oh shit.
Mortimer is
no
arranged
reason
to
not
keep his
to.
family out of the harmful reach of Corsican monarchists.
Working in the sheets.
And that's not all. Mortimer and my mother have apparently agreed to deliver cannons to this Bonaparte.
What? Since when does the Order finance wars? Are you sure?
Unfortunately, yes. And the fact you didn't know my mother made this agreement makes it even stranger.
Thank you, Louis. At least you have taught me something.
You know that there's like an old school hymn
Monsieur de
called
Richet,
Bringing in the Sheets?
it would seem we have common
Working in the
interests.
sheets,
Could we speak in
working
private,
in the
please?
sheets. Vampire vibes. It does, doesn't it? Oh, I don't like that there's no balcony.
Lord Mortimer and the Golden Order, through your mother, have concluded a financial agreement.
Stay composed, Louis. I'm listening.
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother. You must know that I am deeply sorry about our disappearance, but I must validate the deal urgently if I want to be able to organize things properly.
I haven't seen Lord Mortimer yet. I'm afraid I'll be unable to answer your questions.
He assured me that you could replace your mother
I'm glad
during
he
her
did,
absence.
but I haven't agreed.
I appreciate his confidence, but still.
He's stepping
This is a bit
closer and I
hasty.
don't like it.
But please continue.
Of course, but I need to know if I can count you among my allies.
Oh god, okay.
Well, of course.
And for that, I have a little question for you. The agreement stipulates an aid of 50,000 louis d'or for 200 cannons.
Vulnerability. Oh, damn, I don't have it. I cannot agree on such a deal.
Surely such an amount will buy twice as many cannons. Don't try to pull a fast one on me. We're both young, but we are not naive.
Please don't be offended. I just wanted to make sure you knew what you were talking about.
Thank God I
And
picked
I
right.
am reassured. I have one last question I would like to pose to you.
Yes?
We don't know each other yet, you and I. And I need to make sure that we both share the same vision for the future of France. Given the hard times that have befallen our beautiful country, what do you think it would take to restore its luster?
Okay, he's immune to that. I really want to say let the people be free to choose. But he's gonna want me to say this.
I think what France is lacking today is a truly strong leader ready to govern her. Someone who will restore her luster, who will propel her forward so once again she becomes a proud nation respected by all. A man capable of both rebuilding the country from the inside and, at the same time,
That's what
developing
he wants
exterior
to hear.
relations.
And that's
Someone
what I
with
have
a
to
vision,
cater to
I
right
think.
now, not what I
The
think.
right person still remains to be found.
You're right, my friend. I hear your words, and I agree. Monsieur de Richet, I am reassured. I am very happy to have met you. Lord Mortimer was right to put his trust in you. I hope to work with you in the very near future. I would like to thank you for your support by offering you this humble little gift.
Oh, thanks.
Reflections on the Revolution in France. Mr. Bonaparte, I thank you for this gesture, and please know that I, too, am delighted to have met you.
I'm not really.
My friends, I would like to say a few words, please. I would like to thank Lord Mortimer and you, Sir Holm,
That's already more
for
than a
bringing
few.
us all together here. Those of us for whom it is not the first time here, like me, are all trembling in sweet anticipation of the arrival of our host.
Oh, really?
For the rest, I would like to reassure you that Lord
Oh my God,
Mortimer
make up
always has a
Sir
few
Pancake Face looks
surprising
weirder.
projects to propose. But I can assure you that each and every one of us has always benefited from them. The last time I came to this place, Lord Mortimer offered to help me in my electoral campaign for the presidency of the United States. And it is imminently clear that his support was an invaluable aid to us. We are here among like-minded people. So let us put aside the conflicts in which some of our nations find themselves at present. So I raise my glass in honor of you all, my new and old friends.
So raise your glass if you are old.
I trust you shall not be disappointed, Mr. Washington. Right, we shall meet again tomorrow. All the guests will be present, as well as Lord Mortimer, I hope. Until then, I trust you will find plenty to keep you amused.
I really like that it tells you, like, the opportunities missed as a result of what skill you don't have. Alright. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Alright, I didn't take any alternative paths, and I didn't fail anything, so that's good. Ooh, look at all those levels. Alright, 8 points. Fuck yeah, and I'm unlocking more shit. Oh no, I'm not. I'm slowly unlocking it. Lord Mortimer Epstein. Alright, I've already fully unlocked the occultism, at least at that level. I wouldn't mind getting the psychology a bit more up. So let's finish psychology and manipulation. Subterfuges. Let's do one of each of those. And then add one more into occultism, I guess. No, let's add one more into psychology. I feel like psychology is probably going to be pretty helpful in terms of us observing things in other people. Just outside for a bit, no worries. A special place bringing all the rich and powerful.
Alright,
Yeah, I know.
let's recap. Before dinner, I was going to investigate my mother's message. I've got to find the place where all eyes size you up.
Ah, next reading. Here we go. Could do another conviction. Ooh, here we go. Politics. Politics I don't have yet, so maybe we get politics. We work on that. Alright. Find the place mentioned by my mother. Suddenly Clue comes to mind for a bit. I am your singing telegram. I have to watch that again. It's been a while. It's been a real while since I watched it, and it's so good. I mean, come on, Tim Curry, man. Why are there butterflies everywhere? Honestly, it's nice, but it's a little disturbing. Yeah! A ruble! Nothing on the table? Okay.
Dining on ham. Well, that's very appetizing.
Yeah, that is actually not appetizing to me. Oh, can I talk to you?
Well, Your Eminence, do you still have any room left?
Ah, my son, the sin of gluttony is the most difficult of all in my eyes.
Relatable.
Nevertheless, what a charming moment we have had together. I'm delighted I was able to talk to Mr. von Wollner. We hadn't spoken to each other for an
It makes
eternity.
me trust him
Yes. I noticed that Your Eminence knew a fair number of people at the table.
The benefit of age, my son. This isn't my first invitation to Lord Mortimer's. You will see, it's the perfect place to make new friends. Indeed, I noticed that you and Mr. Bonaparte had already begun.
Ah, I adapt quickly to local customs. It's what I was taught.
And you are right to do so, my son. But tell me, have you had any news of your mother since your arrival?
Alas, still nothing, Your Eminence. But I still haven't been able to meet Lord Mortimer.
Do not worry. It is typical of him. What can I say? Lord Mortimer is a very busy man. I should think you are beginning to worry.
Not really.
To tell you the
it's
truth,
literally been one night.
Not really.
You are
I haven't
right.
been here that long.
Be positive. Perhaps Sarah is in the company of Lord Mortimer, and they will both turn
Oh,
up
he's talking
shortly.
about the mother.
But while I have you with me, I have a question for you.
Go ahead, Louis. What can I do for you?
I don't really want to say that. Yeah, I'm looking for a Medusa.
As I haven't visited all the manor yet, I wondered if you hadn't seen a Medusa by any chance.
I beg your pardon?
I don't
Yes,
know that I trust him
Gogania,
enough to-
the Medusa from Greek mythology.
give
Would
you
you have
that
seen one
information, you
in
know?
any shape or form?
Not at all, my son. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be of any use to you.
Thank you anyway, Your Eminence. I won't take up any more of your time.
I
On
couldn't
that
remember,
last
but I
word,
felt
then
like I saw
I
the
shall leave
word
you to
Gorgon
fight your demons.
At some
See you
point
later,
before
Your
this.
Eminence.
Like before
See
I
you
could
later,
find
my
it.
son.
Alright, well. Options, paths, places, decisions. What the
A
fuck?
swan.
Oh, it's a pig head.
In a salon? That's an odd choice of decor.
I looked at it and like, okay, if you look at just the snout, it kind of looks like a weird baby face. So that was what I focused on. Oh. Oh, I thought there was something there for a second. I know, you can see it, right? It's not just me. It's horrifying.
Discourse on the Method by Descartes. This
Descartes.
Carmelite water.
Let me go out and look on the balcony before I go too far. I know, it's horrifying. Oh, I guess I can't go out there. Or there. Never mind. I guess I'm not looking out there. I thought it was a balcony for some reason, but it's just windows. To the window! To the wall! Ooh, unlock.
Amber crystals.
Hey, thanks. I tell you what, imagine being the servants that have to restock these trays with fresh fruit every fucking day. Like, that one's flowers, that's fine. Alright, where does this lead me? Tale as old as time, true as it can be. This is my version of heaven. Right here. Look, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the books in it aren't really the sort of books that I am necessarily leading towards, like maths. Get fucked. No thank you. But Jesus Christ, do I want this library. It is literally the Beauty and the Beast library. Oh, my inventory's full. All right, which one's golden elixir again? Because I'm just gonna use it. Oh, then again, it'll probably still be here later. I know, it's huge. Massive, that's what she said. Here. Royal jelly. Sit and drink. Sit and drink. Jelly royal tea.
A few pages out of an old encyclopedia. A
A coin? Hey, a drachma. Nice. Alright, let's not go there yet. Can I not go down? Can I go downstairs? Oh my god, I just love this so much. This whole room is everything. Okay, well, I can go out that door, but there's probably no point because it'll just lead me back to the same place I just was. Let me have a quick look here. I want to see if I can read the letter. I can't read it. How many of those books actually get read? Oh, look, very few, I would imagine. Well, at least not by the owner of the house. Like, he could be a very prolific reader, but honestly, it's probably more about ego than anything else.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
Don't care, let's just lock it. Lockpick it. Oh, I already did. No, I didn't do this one, it's fine. Gonna try to talk Puppy into letting. Oh yes, good luck. Thank you for sticking around for a bit, Thrall.
I have no space left.
Have a
retrieve it
wonderful, wonderful night's sleep and good luck.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve
okay.
it later.
Well, fuck that.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve.
Devil's Thorn.
Oh, there's plenty there. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess. Is this door gonna take me to the exact same place? I killed the dairy people. Yes! God, it's so satisfying, isn't it, Chloe? It's good to finally spend some time here. Yes, it was lovely having you. I know how bloody late it is for you in Bruges, so, you know, it's completely understandable that you don't really get to. Okay. No. Yeah, 3 a.m. Bit late.
The only person sizing me up here is that monumental Zeus. I can't.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Oh, well, there's that horrifying thing again. Alright, well, you're not going to help me at all. Maybe I should go back through the library. I don't know where the other library door leads, actually, so let's have a look around. I did tell Clem that I shouldn't have done it, though, because, yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, especially if we're talking zombie apocalypse times, then it's kind of like the greater good, you know? There comes a certain, I guess, degree of responsibility on those that encounter them to make those decisions and to go, okay, well, I need to eliminate these people so they don't hurt anyone else, or to make the choice of saying, well, I don't care if someone else comes across them. Now, personally, I'm all for the elimination factor, you know? Oh man, I've got so much stuff that I can get, but I can't pick up. Oh, is that a coin?
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Yeah, good luck, Thrall. 5 circles. I'm getting more intense here. Oh, boy!
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it
Is
later.
that fine? Oh my god, so much stuff. Oh, I can't reach you yet, can I? No. That's fine. I can't reach those. I can reach this, for sure.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Dworkin, what a name! Dworkin, I'm Dworkin here. They're eating humans, so I just got rid of them, but it took... Yeah, exactly. It's a teaching moment. A teachable moment. Oh, okay. I guess I ain't going through there. Alright. What do you...
Hey, these look like pages taken from an ancient encyclopedia.
That means I've got more pages. Beautiful. Like, I look at this, right? I don't know what the picture is, but this man in front, you can't tell me that he's not going about something. Sparkly shiny.
Drachma.
Alright, well, let's go back through that library then. I'm going back through the library. Because I could possibly... like, it might just lead me to the same place again. I'm not sure, but I want to be sure before I run around upstairs. So... Gave himself little air horns. I know, hair horns. Pro cosplayer. I love it. It's amazing. Like, seriously, in that day and age as well, there's no hair gel. What's he using? Commitment. Am I right? We've seen something about Mary. We know. Defo vinegar strikes face above the fire. Exactly. You know it. I mean, what else is there to use? I want to bring
all
spoof
eyes
back as a
size you
slang
up.
term. I'm down for that. Or spooge. One of those.
Chances
But
are,
spooge sounds
that's the room
too
my
much
mother
like
spoke
sponge, and it's not a
And she
good
also spoke of a
combination.
Medusa. Should I go and try to find the creature now?
Alright, well, let's look around. Ooh, jeez. A hair gel brand called Spoof. Look, I mean... Okay. We are moving into a day and age where we are wanting to use more natural products. We want less chemicals in our body. So why wouldn't you market that shit? I mean, I think we all know the answer, okay? Because it's fucking disgusting. But... You just say splooge. Like, and it's hilarious. For something so basic, it's got so many words to describe it.
Allegory regarding the decoration of the rights of men. That's the
Farms
least you could say.
for it. Gents lining up outside to donate to the cause. Let no sperm go unwasted. Every sperm is sacred. I can have a nice little relax. And look at a giant ball. Alright, this is thrilling. The smell stale of jizz at the end of the day. The poor harrowed cleaners who have got to go in and clean up those rooms. They do. They've got
Celia,
bangs.
that name means nothing.
Bacon smells useful. An over-chlorinated public swimming pool. I wouldn't be taking a dip in that shit, I can tell you right now. Don't need you. Oh man, I just laughed so hard I like crushed my rib cage. Imagine how crusty your pillow would be. Which is the room I came in from here? I don't even know anymore.
That's a lot of nuts! The Fall of Phaeton. Another painting by Rubens.
With nuts.
Poor
Something about my
Phaeton,
sister-in-law
struck
singing
by
every
lightning
sperm
for borrowing
is
his
sacred.
father's
Look,
chariot and losing
I
control.
deliver, don't I?
Moral: don't steal Dad's chariot.
You didn't know what you were signing up for, but, you know, now you know. Okay. Oh, I can't get out there either. Okay, well, we ain't going out there. Well, let's look through this door. No! Okay. Alright, so what I'm looking for is in this room. If I were a Medusa, where would I be?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
That's a lot of nuts!
He just left with nuts. Oh, well, hello, man.
Celia, that name means nothing to me.
Jeez, brutal. You mean nothing to me. Nothing! Nice penis. Thank you for the posture check. I think I've been pretty good for the most part today. Which is interesting considering how bloody exhausted I was earlier. But I do have to say, it's probably got something to do with the
Devil's
multitudes of
Thorn.
coffee.
I'll keep it.
Medusa!
I've got to find out what Mother was trying to do with her. The Medusa.
Nothing
A
sucks.
hero armed with a sword.
Which is the sword?
A hero with a lantern. And the last one holding a shield.
There's a lot of
I'll stick
pain
my
in this
life on it.
room.
All the statues form a single scene together. The poor devils are about to face the beast. Let's give them a helping hand.
Oh, shit. Nope, that's my don't forget to take your fucking medication tonight alarm. Because if I forget to take it tonight, I'll be fucked. So I'm doing it now. All right, you want me to give him a helping hand? Find the solution to the Medusa enigma. All right, can I first?
The origin of myths, a reinterpretation
God,
of
take all from
legendary
those
creatures.
ones.
Just what I need.
But we may be in the
The
room
text is in
where the
French on the
source
left-hand
of our
page and
business
in
plan
Latin
comes
on the
together.
right hand. Let's find the chapter on the Medusa.
I was thinking the same thing, Bellerin. Ooh, I can't do you, but I can read
Hang
it in
on.
French.
This version is significantly different from the regular one. It recounts how men have always belittled women in society. Harpies, mermaids, the chimera, the hydra, the gorgons. Ah, the section on the Medusa. While some of the heroes divert attention from the Gorgon, the hero with the sword brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
Sure does. The hero with the weapon brandishes his sword at the Medusa, so he needs to be facing the Medusa. Right? Show me your weapon, sir. That's the lantern. Rotate. Toward the Medusa. That's a formidable weapon you have there, sir. It looks like they all need a bit of a helping hand. I mean, that was mainly to remind yourself. Fair. It's handy that way, isn't it? Oh, hello. Who are you? Are you Mortimer?
Painting with no name.
Oh, it's totally a self-portrait. He's definitely the kind of man, I've not even met him, but I'm making this call already, that would paint himself and put it in there. Okay, the Medusa is over there. So, that was that book. Do I need to read it again?
Hang on. This
No,
version is significantly different from the regular one.
Nope.
It recounts how men have always belittled women
I
in
completely
society.
forgot to go and change it. Has it been framey still?
mermaids, the
I
chimera,
completely
the
forgot.
hydra, the gorgons. Ah, the section on the Medusa. While some of the heroes divert attention from the Gorgon, the hero with the sword brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
Either way, while I'm here, let's go and have a look. It still won't let me do it anyway. Never mind. It's been fine. Perfect. Yeah, I wonder, because the internet did drop yesterday because someone fucked up, because, you know, why not? And that was in the middle of stream. But I do wonder, we've had a few more issues since more people have moved into the area. So it's possible that it's to do with that. Now, may I have a look at my inventory? The beast always charges the most protected one. So that would be, like, it would be going towards the shield, right? Is that what that would mean? That's what I would take from that, because the light wouldn't be the protection. So can I turn her to face the lantern? Oh, I know this legend.
In Greek mythology, anyone who looked into the eyes of the Medusa turned to stone. So the monster's statue must be turned towards someone who can protect their eyes.
With a shield.
It can only be the hero holding the shield.
Rotate. Shield. Okay. Where do you face? Consider the optics.
Let's
Handle
think.
the mechanism.
To vanquish the beast, the statues have to be lined up in a specific order. What can this shield be for? To protect its holder? Why not? But in that case, what's the lantern for? Step back and take a second, Louis. Be logical, but open-minded.
Yeah, don't overthink it.
Think outside the box. Nobody
I don't
said
know
a
anything about
statue
that.
has to have only one use. I wonder if the lantern was to distract the Medusa. This shield can both protect the holder and also reflect the light from the lantern to distract the beast. In other words, I'll have to make an angle of 90 degrees between the lantern and the Medusa by turning this shield to face the sword.
Okay.
If Mortimer's the one who thought of all this stuff, then honestly, he must have a screw loose. Crazy idea. but worth a shot.
You might say he'd be able to design a Resident Evil mansion. Do I really want to handle the mechanism? I don't think I do. I just want to rotate it towards the sword. Sword! Alright, and then let's touch the lantern. The lantern, not the mechanism.
Now, Louis, it's time to keep a logical mind, as every good scientist should. The aim is to defeat the Medusa. So what can the lantern be for? To light up the Medusa? Hardly likely. The hero holding the lantern will be easy prey, and the shield will be of no use. To light up the sword? No, that makes no sense.
Alright, so we turn this towards
So
the
that
shield.
leaves the shield.
Oh, for reflection! Reflection!
I wonder if the aim is to play with the light. If I turn the shield right, the light would be reflected. The ray of light will perturb the Medusa and focus her attention on the best protected hero.
Towards the shield. What have we unlocked? Mr. X comes strolling out at me.
Whoa.
Ooh! Secret tunnel! Ooh!
For Pete's sake, Emily!
We've gotten
You scared
our
the pants off me.
reward.
Don't ever do that again.
Well, keep your nose out of my business then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
First my room, now here.
You saw what
Following
happened,
me,
right?
You're becoming a nuisance.
Wait a minute. You're not implying that I'm here to court you, are you?
Oh, Louis, I'm just stating the obvious. You wouldn't be the first, rest assured.
Yeah, this is embarrassing. And the worst thing is it seems to be working.
Stop fooling around and tell me what you're doing here.
Answer her frankly.
I've discovered a hidden message from my mother. She explains how to find the secret room. Something must have attracted her here, so I've come to check it out. And you? What brings you here?
My, you're curious.
Let me guess.
She got a scar
Go on,
between
then.
the tits.
Impress me.
Why am I playing with my own? Oh my god.
You're looking for
She's looking
somebody.
someone too? I was hoping to ride the motorboat. You never
Your
know.
silence speaks volumes. I must have got it right, and you will go to great lengths to find them. So, this person means a lot to you.
Well, no matter. I'll tolerate your presence this one time. Now, since you're here,
Ma'am,
make
I'd really
yourself
like it if you could
useful.
blink.
Look around on your side. I'll do the same on mine. And if you find anything of interest, let me know.
Oh yeah, in your dreams.
At your service, madam.
I will say, I can no longer see the word motorboat without thinking of that terrible... Look, I admit it was hilarious, but okay, so... There's probably people who were not here for it. Bobbles, you may have been here for it. So there was a point where I was playing Stardew and someone asked me the question of what is motorboating. They legitimately didn't know what it was. So I took it upon myself to demonstrate. Now don't get me wrong, I didn't put my face in someone else's boobs or my own. Just putting that out there. But I did, however, give a pretty detailed blow-by-blow of what a motorboat is, and there is a clip of it. And to my dying breath, I will never stop finding it hilarious and horrifying. Examine the symbols. Yeah, no blinks. She must be a demon.
The heavenly symbols
Wait,
refer to
do we
Pandora's
blink?
box.
No, hey, we blink.
Emily, I'm pretty sure I've got Pandora's box.
Of course you have. You see an earthen pot and you immediately assume it can only be Pandora's box. Logical. What I like about you, Louis, is that you never fail to surprise me.
Are they getting, more and more inflated? Yeah, open the
Emily,
jar.
what if I open the jar? Would that then make man responsible for all the evils?
Try. It'll make a change. All right, can we move on now?
'Cause, yeah, Pandora's
I
box
do
is
love your
a
irony,
box.
but honestly, are you ever impressed by anything you see?
Only
By a
her own
chamber
tits.
pot. No, you really do need to do better than that.
All right. If that actually is Pandora's box, I've done fucked up.
A
but
golden
it's funny.
fleece.
It's freezing. Hurry up.
Well, then put some clothes on, woman. Use the
Cold? You want a rug? It'll warm you up.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that horrible thing.
That's a pity. The gold color brings out your eyes.
And your flattery brings
we're
out your
flirty.
boredom.
An unofficial gospel? You'd be more likely to find this kind of book at the Vatican.
Nothing special. The library at Buckingham has 3.
She's gonna fall out of that at some point. Analyze.
The Gospel according to Judas, or How to Crucify Jesus as part of God's plan. You do realize that the contents
Way
of
to
this book could
simplify it.
undermine the very foundations of Christianity.
One more reason to leave it in the secret room of a lost manor on a private island.
Do you realize how
Doubt it
important
all.
this book
Or
is?
argue it.
Of course, but what I really want to know is how did it come into Mortimer's possession?
I was thinking the same thing about all the paintings and sculptures in the manor.
You just sounded like your mother. That is either very terrifying to me or amazing. Has she
I bet you've read them cover to cover.
Naturally.
Really? I'm curious. Tell me, what part stood out the most to you?
The passage where Mary says to Joseph, "Hey, you, shut up."
I
In other
actually
words,
kind of
you
love
haven't even
her.
opened one.
Like, sure, I have to admit it was just about the obvious before, but I kind of love her. Is that Caesar's thingy? You know?
Guess what I found?
The Holy Grail.
Older than that.
A piece of Noah's Ark.
Not that old.
This could go on for hours. Just tell me.
Caesar's laurel wreath.
Yes, his thingy.
The workmanship on this crown is amazing. The finesse of the gold laurel leaves is beautiful.
Right?
A crown worthy of an emperor. I'd stake my life that it's the genuine article. I can just see Mortimer dressed in a toga, wearing a laurel wreath, strutting around his manor all day long.
He seems to like
You have a
sass.
curious idea of Mortimer.
Why? He's
Let's give her
eccentric,
sass.
like all the English are, isn't he?
Well, if Peru stands for French grace, then if I were you, I wouldn't be making that sort of remark.
All right. She's not very easily impressed at all,
Looks like
is
a
she?
pamphlet on different political regimes.
I'm trying.
Written by Mortimer himself. You should see this sword, Emily. It's magnificent.
I'm busy.
You
Describe
see
it to
this
me.
sword, Emily. It's magnificent. Assess the
Brass
date.
quillons and knobs. A beautiful cruciform line. Judging by the wear and the technique used to forge it, this sword dates back to the Crusades, and it must have belonged to a wealthy knight. There's a date. MCXC, 1190.
Crusades.
That's right. Forged for the Crusades.
Well, no, I'm not going to try and impress her because I don't want to make her more disdainful of me. As much as I would like to be like, hey, hey, hey. Oh, no, I was going for the thingy.
Here's something interesting. A manor in Maine, hundreds of acres of land in Catalonia, properties in Shanghai. Incredible. Some of these deeds are over 600 years old, and all signed by the hand of Mortimer.
I wonder if that's what inspired my mother's attention. How come all these documents have Mortimer's signature on them?
Do you think all these properties really belong to him?
Analyze the
See those
documents.
fine scratches around the words?
Yes, and?
The ink barely spreads on the paper. It spreads exactly the same way on the signature. The deed was written using the same ink. If it is a fake, then it's a professional job.
Okay, assume there are
Several people have
Mortimers?
played the part of Mortimer, a part that has been passed down from generation to generation. Different men, but with one
I've
sole
been wondering
identity.
that myself, Adriel.
An intriguing
There's
hypothesis.
nothing holding it up.
And yet
except for a
less
kiss.
twisted than some of my previous cases.
At last, you finally agree with me about something.
These documents are intriguing, but do you really think that's what attracted your mother's attention here?
I don't know. She was obsessed with Mortimer, and I must confess, these property deeds are troubling.
If that's the case, why would she have left them?
Once again, I don't know. We'll have to ask her when we find her. And what's your take?
Why conceal these
Why
assets?
keep such a collection hidden in a secret room? Any thoughts?
Mortimer has every reason in the world to conceal it, even if only to keep it from people like us.
Hey, Emily, we're not thieves. We're only looking. I wonder why my mother didn't make it clear what she was interested in here.
She didn't have time to write it down, or maybe she wasn't sure of what she was looking for.
Or she wanted to protect her discoveries. It's disturbing.
You'll just have to search the rest of the room. Maybe you'll find something.
I was trying. Yeah, look, as someone who has worn corsetry multiple times in the past, I can absolutely promise you that this is not how they work, okay? Like, they don't just put the boning in it and then it just sits there. There has to be something tightened on the back. They ain't popping out that well unless they're fake.
What is that you found?
A cameo pendant. What's going on?
Nothing.
For crying out loud, Emily, you lunged for that jewel like your life depended on it. Tell me what this is about.
No. I can't trust a man who sneaks into my room in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Are you really gonna use that against me every time we meet?
It's difficult to pretend nothing happened. We just met, Louis. I like you, but I can't just suddenly open myself up like a book to you.
How about
Listen,
like a flower?
Emily. It seems pretty obvious to me that you haven't come here for the sole purpose of sampling Mortimer's cellar. Stop all the clever evasions and just trust me.
And why the hell should I place my trust in you, Louis?
Okay. Let me get a couple of things. Okay, because I don't want any harm to come to you. Look, to be honest, that's probably what I would have done
When are
already.
you going to understand that I just want to help you?
What do you expect? That I'll fall into your arms and say yes to everything you want?
What are you talking about? I'm only asking you to trust me a little. If only on principle, as a member of the Golden Order, for example.
I'll admit you are fairly reliable.
That's it? I was expecting more.
Well, I'm prepared to trust you when it comes to choosing a French cheese, but I've nothing to gain by confiding in you any further than that.
Nothing to gain? Damn it, Emily! I'm only trying to help you. Stop needing to gain something all the time.
Because you think I need help?
Just like everyone, you have your strengths and your weaknesses, and there's no use pretending otherwise.
Ha! And I bet you found out where I'm weak, haven't you?
Pragmatic, intelligent, sure of herself. Her only weak spot is her difficulty talking about herself. I don't know much about your past, but I'm guessing you had to get by on your own for much of your life. It might have closed you off, and that can be a disadvantage. It might be time for you to open up and risk a little trust. Not every man you meet wants to hurt you.
Yes, you may be right. I might have some weaknesses, but I don't need your help to overcome them. And I'm simply not contemplating collaborating with anyone at this time. Do you understand?
I refuse. She's immune to that, so...
Oh, it's crystal clear. You don't like people telling you what to do, and you do like giving the orders to everyone.
If I were the matron you speak of, I would have found an underling to search this place, and I would be sound asleep in my bed.
Yeah, she works alone, I think is what it probably
I already
is.
have a work partner.
Damn, okay.
I know my weaknesses. I don't doubt that your abilities will be of use to me, but I already have all that, thanks to my teammate.
Is there any chance you might tell me who he is?
No, I've already said too much. Consider yourself lucky I've even given you this much. It's extremely rare, believe me.
Come on, don't stop now that you've come this far. You know that eventually I'll end up making you talk.
Well, since no one can resist you, let's see if you can guess who my partner is.
You're a gambler. So, your partner is...
A woman. Okay. Because I've got no way to... Hang on. It's etiquette. She's a gambler, so her partner is definitely a woman. Well, excuse me. Coverin, how you doing? It could be my mother.
It's as obvious as it is surprising. You're my mother's hard-hitting partner.
Oh, God, do you really believe the nonsense that comes out of your mouth?
Well, a second ago I did.
All right.
A little.
Sorry, Louis, your mother is not my partner.
How you doing, friend? It's a woman and it is her mother. No, her sister? I don't know.
Your sister. She's your partner. She's the one you're looking for.
Well, I am impressed.
Because of the orphanage. I was
did you guess I had a
thinking,
sister?
I was thinking sister because of the
Virtually no
orphanage
one
thing,
even
and then I was
knows.
like, no, but the mother,
When
we
it comes
kind
to
of...
getting results, you are very good. I grant you that. You deserve to know why the sight of the cameo pendant affected me so strongly. I thought it belonged to Emma, my twin sister.
Oh. Now I get why you said you had a memory for two.
Yes, you can't imagine to what extent, though. As children, everyone got us mixed up. So one day we decided to play along. Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with two faces.
Okay.
Clever. But isn't it complicated? How do you make it work?
Makes sense.
One of us has no existence in the outside world. We share everything.
Not
First for
calling your
one,
twins Emma and
then
Emily.
for the other.
That makes no
We dress
sense.
the same, wear the same makeup, we speak the same. We've learned to act as one. When we accept a mission, we both turn up. This time, though, she went ahead, and I was meant to wait for her on the mainland. She was meant to meet Sir Home and bring back the details so we could work out who would follow up.
And there was a problem?
She was supposed to return from Mortimer's 1 week ago. The boat turned up at Plymouth,
Okay.
but alas, no trace of my sister. Instead, a sailor passed me a message from home, notifying me of her sudden disappearance.
So, my mother and your sister go missing just a few days apart. That's strange. Maybe their disappearances are
Probably
linked.
convenient.
It's clearly a possibility, but up to now I haven't found a trace of either of them.
None of this is very reassuring.
By the way, Louis, now that you are in on the secret, you are obliged to keep it to yourself, or you will pay
Oh, will you
very
punish me?
dearly.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
It's time to leave.
Doing good, just acquired some more ingredients. Very nice. What are you sciencing?
So, what do you think of our first adventure?
Oh, I've
I
unlocked
must
a bunch
admit,
of
it has been
traits.
fun by your side.
Same here.
Oh, she's been drinking too much again.
Tattooed?
Louis, I need to talk to you right now.
Good evening, Elizabeth.
have a baby?
Actually, this is not a good time.
I'm begging you, please don't leave me alone.
I'll be waiting for you in your room, but don't be late.
Oh, baby! Oh no, I can't spend too much time here.
between us.
Louis, we need to talk now. Otherwise,
think
it'll
she's
be
just
too
going
late.
to talk.
Looks like Elizabeth really needs me, but if I start talking to her, for sure Emily won't wait for me.
Oh,
What should
come on! I have to know. Well, okay. All right. I gotta think about this logically. Now, this girl. Look, no offense, Elizabeth, but your bosom is not quite living up to the same standard. But yeah, she's got the tats. So now I'm in a quandary. Honestly, okay, so what we know of both of these women thus far, which with Elizabeth it's not a lot, okay? But what we do know about Elizabeth is that she's got all these tattoos. She really doesn't like our mother and has accused her of all sorts of horrible shit. But we also went into her room and there was like demon shit going on in there. Now, as much as I appreciate the bee tattoo, it's a devil bee from the look of it too. I'm kind of inclined to stick with Emily because part of me is starting to trust her. Now, whether or not that is a mistake, I couldn't say. Yes, Rob has put that up for us, which is fantastic. Is that a Death's Head moth tattoo? I think it is. It looks... Maybe it is. Yeah, it's not a moth, it's a bee. It's not a bee, it's a moth, but like... I see stripes, see? Like there's stripes? So I don't know. I don't know. Oh God. Okay, look. Yeah, Emily is trusting us a bit more, and I'm kind of like, follow the boobs.
Excuse me, Elizabeth, but some very urgent business has cropped up. We can speak tomorrow.
No, Louis, don't leave me alone. They've come back.
Who's they?
Good night, madam.
Well, if I wanted to know that, I should have picked her, shouldn't I? I don't think I should be alone in the room with her. What did you pick? I don't know.
Well, Louis, you took your sweet time.
Honestly, I couldn't remember.
What did our poor Elizabeth want?
I did not see this actually happening.
She probably wanted to chat more about my mother.
Really? So Miss Adams is somehow linked to your mother?
In a way, I guess she is. But I thought all of that could wait until tomorrow.
Oh my God!
Emily?
Bow chicka
Have
wow
I
wow!
misunderstood something here? What are you doing in my room?
And for a while now, the question has been nagging at me.
And that explains why I now find you here in my bed. Go ahead. Ask me the question that's been burning at your lips.
Which lips?
I know your mother was here to meet someone, but I can't figure out who.
Oh, so that's what's been hiding behind all this.
We are both members of the Order, Louis. Let's try to be honest with each other.
Are we coming
I
to
have
an
followed with great interest your affair in
arrangement?
Paris. In connection with Mr. von Borchardt. You managed to steal something from him, if I'm not mistaken.
Why that?
Emily, you said...
Oh, yes. Use a golden elixir.
You seem to be very interested in my private affairs. You aren't pumping me for information, are you?
Not in the least, Louis.
I'm being in for
I'm deeply hurt that
information.
you'd even think such a thing of me.
Look, I'm sorry. I just thought that...
Well, you thought wrong. I was interested in you, that's all. But that seems to be beyond you.
Yeah,
Don't take
I
it
don't
like
know.
that. My mother and I recovered an old occult book that von Burchard was planning to resell on the black market.
I love that he questions
There.
it, and then as soon
Now
as
you
she's
know
like,
it
no,
all.
that's not it at all, we give her all the
This is
information.
quite fascinating. But just what did Sarah expect to accomplish here?
If only I knew myself. My mother always takes a sly pleasure in telling me as little as possible.
Oh, poor little Louis. Your mother hides things from you. That's not very nice.
No, it's not nice at all. And you, what were you supposed to do once the book was found?
Give it to our sponsor, of course. Sir Gregory has more than one card up his sleeve.
So you mean Home is playing both sides?
Yes.
Right. Enough chatting. Come and join me instead.
Oh, yeah! We're doing it! And I also have a different scene ready just in case it's a bit too saucy. Yeah! Get it, sir. I've forgotten your name. Hey, look! We're going to enjoy ourselves, you know?
I have to go, Louis. I don't want anyone finding me here in the morning.
You're right.
Yep.
Well,
Not wrong.
have a good night.
Good night. See you tomorrow, rested and ready.
I'm always
Sure thing.
ready. I can't believe that. I'm so pleased that just happened. I didn't actually think that was going to be a thing we could do. Mindy been fed? Okay. You're right.
Lord Mortimer? Monsieur
Did I not tell you it was a self-portrait? Would I maybe meet you when I'm not in my pajamas? Okay. I could have found out more about the past of Elizabeth and my mother. Yeah, I could have. I mean, yeah, I am. I'm you with boobs. Like, I can't turn that down, okay? There was no way I was missing that opportunity, alright? I feel like, you know, you only get one shot, one opportunity. And, I gotta take it. Yes, wrong account there. Oh, boy. Okay. What are we doing?
That's a lot of nuts!
He's certainly taking advantage of them, isn't he? Alright, well, I've upgraded... Psychology is already serving me well. Ooh, okay. Questioning. Let's get those. I'm gonna love that little clip. I'm sure I am. Thank you for clipping it. Oh, that's already... Oh, first episode down. Alright, I guess. Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's your clip. Oh my god. Do you know what? Did you say almost exactly the same thing? Hang on. I'm just gonna skip. And I'm gonna watch it. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I need to bring in a browser capture. Hang on, not the browser. It's another window. Another window. All right. Let's open this. Pause. This is gonna be hilarious. Okay. Where is it? Show me. Show me. Where is it? I probably just need to have the actual window open, right? No? Why are you not capturing my window? Show me my window. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where's my sound?
6. Helping poor girl. But 6. 6. Helping poor girl. But 6. 6. Helping poor girl. But 6.
It's so true though, like... How does one make that choice? With your bits. Always make the choice with your bits. Like, that's how we play. Bits first. That's how we live. It's how we go through life, Rain. Bits first. Oh my god. Okay. Bits away. Onwards.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
We are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible.
Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assures
I don't
me that
personally
you are
know
to
her
take
well
over
enough
the
yet.
project on behalf of your mother.
Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge.
I trust none of them.
You will find that
Especially
Lord Mortimer
pancakes
is
and
not what
makeup
one would
face.
call conventional, Monsieur de Richet.
I do apologize for being late. I was obliged to clear up some urgent business.
Oh, look, I'm magically clothed. Ooh, okay. Time for a new book. That gives me 3. Science, linguistics, and erudition. Logic. Politics, I think I already read. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go this because I haven't got linguistics yet. And I like that possibility. What I've learned about Sir Mortimer so
last
far
we
is
meet,
that he
Monsieur
likes
de Richet.
butts. There's a
Do
lot
you
of
mind
butts
if
around
I
this
call you
place.
Louis?
Please do.
Thank you. I wish to apologize wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even here to welcome you. When I asked you to join us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your mother. However, there may be some new developments, but I don't know if they are linked to your mother. We have found Elizabeth Adams' body in her room.
Crap!
I'm afraid she was brutally murdered, stabbed several times.
Look. I still don't regret it.
Who could have done it?
That is precisely what I would like you to help us determine, Louis. Duchess Hillsborough informed us that she accompanied you at the beginning of the evening. You apparently bumped into Miss Adams, who wanted to speak
I
to you.
did indeed.
We are told you turned her away, and she went away on her own.
That is absolutely
correct.
true. I am not your
Do
suspect.
you know what she wanted to see you about, by any chance?
Well, she did say. Well, no, she said they're coming back.
She seemed upset about something. I thought she was under the influence of alcohol, but we didn't really speak.
Pity. The poor child was probably trying to find help.
I thought it could wait until tomorrow.
Apparently not.
Oh well, not my fault. I didn't bring her here.
I shan't hide the fact that this tragedy puts me in a very delicate situation. I cannot risk upsetting the smooth operation of our next conference. But the case cannot remain unaddressed.
Let him
I must reassure my guests, and justice will be done. And for that to happen, I must ask for your help.
Why is that?
You met Elizabeth. You spoke together, I believe. She trusted you. Listen, Louis.
I don't know why.
Find out who could have committed this murder. I refuse to believe that one of my guests is the murderer. I want to know who is responsible for this. And I trust you. You have my backing. You must stop at nothing. Can I count on you?
You
Of
sure
course.
can.
How would you like me to proceed?
Maybe you could start by going to the scene of the crime. Elizabeth was attacked in her room.
Hang on a second. I'm hearing something in the background, and I wonder if I didn't close a window properly. Oh? What's going on? I'm hearing like an occasional weird whistle thing? Or something? I don't know. Yeah, we wanted the girl, not the child. I know, she just wanted to share Death Metal Grindcore album collection. And now we'll never get to hear it. It's just the game's atmospheric sound. Okay, so the whistling that I'm hearing is supposed to be there. I wasn't sure. I'm glad. That's good. Are there any suspects?
Do you have any suspects in mind, my lord?
I spent most of the night talking with Sir Gregory and His Eminence
Okay.
Piaggi. So I think you can remove them from the
No,
list of
Rob's
suspects.
outside.
Monsieur Bonaparte and President
Yeah, it's
Washington
definitely the game.
left the party after midnight, I believe. They were tired and went up to bed.
It's the Whistler. Better call the radio station.
Can you tell me anything else about what happened?
Now, Louis, I wouldn't want to influence you. Get over there and form your own opinion.
George Washington. He done it.
Right. I'll get over there immediately.
Thank you, Louis. Now, once you've finished, come back and let me know your findings. I'll be waiting. And Louis, you've got permission to search through the guests' rooms. They've all been notified and they agree.
Heck yeah. All right. Well, let's go and talk to old mate in a sec, but first let's have a quick look around. See if we can find some stuff. Nice toga. Oh, something just disconnected.
Which four-letter word could open this
What
chest?
just disconnected? My computer just went doodaloo and I don't know what happened. Game? It was Napoleon in the conservatory with the Necromicon. I don't know why that went Russian. Look, that is just one letter off arse. Let's try it. Change the fourth letter to E. You can't tell me. You can't tell me it's not
What
arse.
word could open this chest?
Okay. Let's just see what our letters are. Okay. Just play around a bit. Nope. Can't be that. Okay, let's put the third letter on dick. That is it. Absolutely. Well, I mean, no, it can't be cunt because that would already be open. Why? Why am I? Obviously not Kane. No? Alright, I might need to think about looking around for something first. You returned at a spectacular time. I feel I may be. Listen, I think we're a terrible influence on each other, and I think it was always going to be that way. And I'm not even remotely mad about it, okay? Look, a coin! You made me right, I know. I mean, I must say, look at New Year's Day, okay? There was a fair amount of drinking going on, not overly, but we were both definitely the ones doing it. I think that says everything.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming.
Alright. Bad influence on everyone. Look, I aspire to be. Alright, I'm gonna actually have to find it, I think, instead of... Unless there's a clue in one of these bookshelves. Long lost time staggered 20... I mean, I think so. I think so. And, like, it's not even that much time staggered either.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Can't influence. Exactly. The food demon is an influencer. Okay. Alright, let's think about this logically. We can try and word puzzle this. The third letter, I think, is the one that is... just try making that case. No? Because it could even be Latin. I'm just gonna fuck around and find out, basically. Wait a minute, what's the second? Is there? No. Let's try something weird. No, I have no idea. Zeus. Ooh,
Which
good
four-letter word
call.
could open this chest?
Yes. Ah, well brained, Fozzie. Well brained. Okay. Well, let's head downstairs and go and investigate. I know, and that's why I was like, hang on a minute. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, the music just got very cool. I feel like I should be drinking tea with my pinky out. Alright, coming in. You can't stop me. Busting into rooms. Why couldn't I have been that damn good at Wordle? Hello. Oh, you've had your nose broken a few times.
What do you want from me, de Richet?
Same thing I want from everyone.
It's fallen to me.
Cut the crap! Get to the point. We both know why you're here.
And have you got anything to tell me?
I've not even spoken to you, sir. You're very
It's too late
accusatory.
anyway. Do what you have to do and get out.
Okay. He doesn't look
It's never too late, sir. If you have something to say, now is the time.
Ooh, he's
You
vulnerable
don't
to
understand. Everything's already written. It's over.
Why is he behaving like the perfect culprit?
What is it that's
Oh,
already
no, I
written?
don't
I'm
think
not
he
sure I
is.
follow you.
No, you don't.
it. Oh, you got a very deep ear canal, sir. It's like a lump of clay was smashed onto his face and not even molded, right? He doesn't seem to be acting like the perfect suspect to me. He actually sounds like he's almost
Cash.
not upset about it, but pissed about it. Like, resigned to the
four
fact that
circles.
the death may have changed something. Oh, look at that. Then that makes him the perfect suspect.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but
Yeah.
I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough.
He saves
Long live the
kids.
Republic. Long live France. Sister Marie-Hélène.
All right. I've retrieved everything. All right. I've retrieved
He
everything.
saves kids. Like, seriously, I don't think we can really... look, it's possible he might have done it, but
Great.
without a reason, we don't really have a reason to assume it's him. Cheddar, rustic baguette, butter and salami. I don't know if we shall meet again. At this point in time, I am a prisoner, snared by my own decisions. You must be protected. My future is lost without you. You can still be saved. No matter how much bitterness you hold against me, you must know that I made a pact with the devil who I thought I could master. I thought I knew the monsters, but what I did for France is nothing compared to what they are capable of doing. Now I can't see any way out. The jaws are closing upon me. I love you now and forever. So I wonder if that's him writing to maybe his son. They said little Pierre will soon be walking. I don't know if little Pierre is actually someone of significance to him or not.
The Massacre of the Innocents, but by Van Harlem. I think that Mortimer likes to play mind games with his guests.
Yeah, wouldn't be shocked. Alright, let's look around. No, I'm guessing that's everything in here. Oh, not everything.
Dear friend, please come and join us. We must meet about the ongoing operations in Paris. A boat will be waiting for you in Calais and will take you to Dover in England. From there, a carriage will take you to the port of Tintagel, where a frigate will be waiting for you and other guests, so you can meet up with me on my island as quickly as possible. I await your arrival. Lord William Mortimer.
So why would that letter be on display in his room? That seems a bit weird. Pick it up. Pick it up. Hello.
Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris.
Oh.
It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris.
He's the
And
Fuzz.
there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
He's the Fuzz. Alright, I'll leave you in peace now.
Nice decor for a revolutionary tribunal judge's room.
All right. Have you finished?
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
A ship that just doesn't care anymore. Oh, look, I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to ask him that.
I'd like to talk about the letter.
He's not gonna
you're
tell
writing.
me.
What woman is it addressed to?
Who says it's a woman? I'm not saying any more. There's no point you insisting.
Okay. Sensitive snowflake, aren't we? Alright. I mean, I could ask him if oh, let's just ask him. Let's just say, hey, did you kill her? Let's see what happens. He seems angry
All right.
anyway.
Have you finished?
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
I don't want to not ask just in case I don't ask and then regret it later.
Let's get right to it. Are you Elizabeth Adams' murderer?
That is for you to prove, if I'm not mistaken, boy.
No, he's amused
You weren't expecting me
questioning.
to do all the legwork for you, were you? Lazy man.
I was just hoping for a confession, Javert. Fuck.
Goodbye, sir. We shall meet again.
Probably.
Probably. I mean, we're staying at the same place, mate. Okay. Can I see? Just real quick, here it is. What does that? I'm actually exhausted right now. Okay. I'm exhausted. How am I exhausted? What did? Oh, I suppose I did have a busy night, didn't I? I got up to some stuff. Alright, who's this? Oh, okay. Never mind. We're going in anyway. Hello? Oh, it's you. It's Monsieur Bonaparte. Or as I like to call him, Boney.
Monsieur de Richet, please be quick. We are both very busy.
Why, have you got a hairdresser's appointment scheduled?
Did you hear about young Elizabeth?
Indeed, it is deeply regrettable.
Lord Mortimer asked me to...
I know. You no doubt want to know my alibi. I
sure do.
I spent the night downstairs playing cards.
Who with?
Can you tell me who was present at the game,
He said
please?
Washington, didn't he?
Well, there were Lord Mortimer, President Washington, and Sir Gregory.
And he and Washington left early?
And His Eminence Piaget as well. Excuse me, I nearly forgot him. Poor soul.
Did any of you leave during the game?
Not that I know of, monsieur. I didn't exactly spend my time noting the other guests' comings and goings, but I don't think so.
Thank you.
Until what
time did the game end?
I can't say exactly. As for me, I must have stayed until midnight. I was exhausted, couldn't think straight. So I preferred to go up to bed.
On your way up to bed, did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
No, not in the least. The whole manor was sound asleep.
Not really. No.
So what time did I encounter her in the hallway, I wonder?
Did you notice anything unusual during the evening?
Nothing at all. Except the luck of the devil of Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory at cards.
Did they win much?
Oh la la, monsieur, they cleaned us
Ooh
out
la
more.
la.
But I plan on getting it all back before we leave.
Okay.
Well, have we finished, monsieur?
Well, I
Exactly.
finished with you.
Thanks again for all your answers. Good day.
No, I don't want to leave the room. Oh, good. Good. Can I do this now? Ooh, still no. Okay. Now.
My dearest son, I'm
Yes,
right.
that's what I read. I read that before when I was in his room. So it's probably not all that much to... I've already been in here, so I don't really need to look too much. I guess I just need to see if there's anything in here that's different from before. A quick little sneaky, a quick little searchy. No, just in case. It was worth looking. Oh, I couldn't look in this before.
One holster in Bonaparte's gear, and the pistol is missing. On the other hand, his cleaning equipment is in mint condition. That's typical of the soldier in him.
Alright, I read that. I know I read that. Okay, I think. Can I? Nah, it's still locked. Okay, that's fine. You're done for the night? No worries, Idril. Have a lovely, lovely night's sleep. I hope you feel fantastically rested afterwards. And have a good day tomorrow, and I'll be back on tomorrow with Resi 3. Alright, well, thanks, Boney. Thanks for the assistance. Who do we have here?
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Oh, what a shame. We gotta go and have a chat to old Emily. Because, okay, to be fair, she did leave the room. Like, she didn't stay with me. If, you know, if she'd stayed in the room with me, I would be able to give her an alibi. As well as what we already gave her.
Dear E.
No, I've read those. Is that? No, it's just a shiny. Just a shiny bit.
What can I do for you, Louis?
I've come
I
to
could
see you
almost
about last
forgive her
night's
if she
tragedy. Did you hear anything about what happened to Elizabeth?
Yes, we all did. Rumors spread quickly, you know. How awful. I didn't know her well, but I hope at least the poor thing didn't suffer too much.
Rumors aren't the only thing spreading in this house. Stabbed 28 stab wounds. No, stabbed 9
Elizabeth
times.
was stabbed 9 times. No doubt she suffered greatly.
9 times? What monster is capable of such a horrible thing?
He ran
Do you
into
know
my
what happened
knife.
exactly?
He ran into my
In
knife
fact,
10
Lord
times.
Mortimer has asked me to look into this case, Emily.
Really? Are you Lord Mortimer's snoop now?
I'm doing it for Elizabeth, not to please Mortimer.
Good for you. Quite right, too. Have you found out anything?
Nope. Okay, I can't do diversion.
Did you and Elizabeth get to know each other?
I must admit, Louis, I didn't take much interest in her. I feel a bit guilty about it, but I never actually spoke to her. She seemed burdened by her problems,
you feel
and as she
guilty.
wasn't invited to the conference, I didn't really seek her out.
I could have helped her, and instead I got lucky.
I won't keep you, Emily. Thank you for answering my questions.
See you, Louis.
Well, again, it's the same thing with her. I've already had a good snoop.
A letter
Is
from
that-
William Pitt the Younger
Nope, I have read
addressed
that.
to Emily.
I know I've read that
He's
one.
the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom.
Ooh.
Emily has indeed some powerful
here?
backers.
Oh, I can't search
Madam,
it. Can't search it. I know I've read those letters already, had them read out. Okay, I didn't
coils
do
circle
this
the lot.
before, but, you know, we've already accomplished our missions. Oh, we got a letter!
Dear Gregory, thank you for the information. I've managed to find out about the names you gave me. George Washington is a man you can trust. In spite of his obvious talent for politics, he has remained upright and honest. On the other hand, as you may well know, he is already doing business with Lord Mortimer. It will be more difficult to approach him. Napoleon Bonaparte was unknown to me until today. He's a passionate young French soldier for whom Mortimer predicts a promising future. Take heed. He is a man of conviction, which to my mind makes him potentially dangerous. As for Sarah de Richet, what more is there to say? You already know each other. She was apparently invited by Lord Mortimer about an ongoing matter in Paris that concerns a receiver in stolen art. See you soon. Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Who's Gregory?
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Who's Gregory? Immigrant royalist to fight against wait, what? Okay. I don't remember who Gregory is, or if I even know who Gregory is. Alright, well, I think that's pretty much it that I can do. Ooh.
Grammar of Port-Royal. Ah, the artistry of the French language in all its splendor. Whoever masters French commands the world. At least une partie of it.
Oh, we already had our own une partie. Let's get out of here. Right, who's next on my list? Oh.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Why can I not go in there? Well, that's my room. That's not going to help me at all, is it?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Oh, really? I can't look in his room? But what if he did it? He's already at the top of my suspect list now. He's got the perfect cover. All right, Mr. Washington. Nice, nice digs. All right. Inspector's journal. Ooh,
Map of
bookworm.
Vermont.
Nope, don't need you. You know what? Oh, that's the wrong one. Never mind. I'll get to you in a minute, Georgie boy. There's not much in this room for me, is there? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you. Ooh, unlocked.
Carmelite water.
Okay.
They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
If I were a letter.
It looks like a note between Emily and Washington about trade deals.
Ooh, haven't got it yet. Okay. Leave. I can't read that one, that was that one.
My
What
dear
about this one?
George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward to seeing you soon. Your friend, William.
Your friend? William? Alright, well, I guess we're talking to Georgie boy.
Greetings, William.
Mr. President, you can guess why I'm here.
Of course.
Lord Mortimer has sent me to ask you a few questions about last night.
How am I going to tell Elizabeth's father that she's dead?
It's pretty easy.
I know, Mr. President. I shall endeavor to find out the truth about this tragedy. I must ask you to help me, though. Please.
Find the degenerate pig who did this, Louis.
Okay, can't do any of those. Okay, can't
Tell me,
really
Mr.
use
President,
that.
had you spoken to Elizabeth since your arrival? You know her father. You thought she was dead.
No, I didn't. And I believe I'll be taking my remorse with me to my grave.
Okay.
I wanted to, but I didn't know where to begin.
You can't blame yourself. You couldn't have known that her days were numbered.
Unless he could have. Do you know if she had any?
Do you know if she had any enemies, Mr. President?
Not that I know of. I heard about her altercation with Mr. Perry, but that case was closed, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
But if
What
in doubt,
altercation?
I wouldn't leave any door unopened. And I'd go and question your fellow countrymen.
I already did.
Don't worry. Countryman or not, I'm not letting anybody slip through the cracks.
What encounter?
Do you know why she came to the island?
To get help, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't that right?
Indeed. Sir Gregory suggested to her father that he introduce her to Lord Mortimer to see if he could help her.
Okay.
Yes, Lord Mortimer has a talent for healing, apparently. I'm not surprised Sir Gregory advised her to come.
Agreed.
Okay.
I shan't keep you any longer, Mr. President.
Feel free, Louis. If there's anything I can do, just ask.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Very accommodating, sir. I don't know that I trust it. Alright, well. Off we go. So who have we got left? If I want to question the priest, he is elsewhere. Now I'm going this way, because I need to get to the other room. Hey, it's you! It's always the butler, isn't it? Could you turn the AC off when you're good to do it? If you're hot, leave it on for now, but...
Good day, Monsieur de Richet.
Mr. Volner, are you looking for anything in particular? Next to Elizabeth's room?
No,
Oh,
nothing
you're
special.
totally not suspect at all. Insinuate that he looks dodgy. Look, I'd just fucking say it outright.
Lord Mortimer must have informed you of the necessity for everyone to remain in their rooms
hiding
until
evidence.
further notice.
Certainly, but I'm a guest, not a prisoner. I was looking for a servant, since we don't all, unfortunately, have one at our
He doesn't
disposal.
sound convincing.
Yeah, right.
I shall leave you now, sir. I will return to my room.
Also, now I can search your room. Now I can search your room, maybe. Okay, I don't know if there's a time thing, or if I like. It's possible that if I'd come straight to her room, maybe I could have stopped something from being taken. I don't know. All right. See, this is why I didn't come here. This isn't exactly an inviting environment. Pentagrams and tossed chairs and oh. It looks fucking cool. Oh yeah, she definitely dead. Oh look, both her eyes are red now. Hang on. That scar, because that's not like a new one, obviously. I didn't even notice that scar when I was like looking at the tattoos. That's a bit weird, right? Alright, well, let's examine her head first. I don't know. Let's just go from the
Blood,
left
but
and work our way
No
around.
trace of blows on the legs.
Oh. Okay, I do have to look for this. So, that's going to be a trigger warning right there, just in case. Anyone is uncomfortable with the subject.
Let's see. No trace of sexual assault
Okay,
or
good.
rape.
Good. We're all okay.
More tattoos, similar to those on the rest of her body.
Wait, can I not analyze?
Blood, but no trace of blows on the legs.
What do I need to analyze? Logic. Okay. Head.
I see no sign of bruising on the skull. The only clue is a scar from a previous craniectomy. Poor
Which
Elizabeth.
apparently our mother did. Is
She
what
must
she
have been
said.
very young when she went through all that. That's torture. She also has old scars around the neck, and maybe mutilations.
It's a bit weird. Okay. Examine her nose.
She bled from the nose.
Observe the
Signs
nose.
of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising.
Observe the bleed. No. Oh, you actually. Oh, I didn't even realize I had to actually choose that. Okay, never mind. Mouth. So if there's
What
no
a strange
traces of
smell.
bleeding, I mean, the sinuses are connected.
Her breath smells of alcohol and of laudanum.
Okay.
People use it to relieve pain.
Alright, return to the body.
There are numerous marks on the body. She must have fought like a lion. It couldn't have happened without a lot of noise. There are also a number of old scars.
Clearly there wasn't some noise going on elsewhere and we were distracted, so we didn't hear anything. Cost reduced by 3. Good, good, good. Oh god, I have to choose. Do I want to know the means of scarring? I feel like analyzing the scars is maybe... I don't know, they could give me both. Let's go
People
with
who
that.
scar themselves in this way generally do so to relieve some kind of psychological
Okay, yeah, so
suffering.
it's self-harm.
By trying to master the pain, they establish their self-control.
Which is probably why the tattoos as well. Although I don't know how she, managed to get so many amazing tattoos in the 1800s, but whatever, right?
Scarring, ugh. Scarring isn't very regular, but they're mostly from old cuts.
Tattoos. Because these are fairly significant looking, to be honest. Occultism.
She had the Sigillum de Ameth tattooed on her, the symbol of the living God, written in the language of angels, according to believers. It is rare for someone to know about symbols like this at her age, unless her mother was a tutor.
Necessarily. Okay. Turn to the body. Upper
Count
body.
no
Sure,
fewer
now you're
than
doing. Tilda
9
Swinton
wounds
has
on
not
the
done
thorax with a lot of blood.
well. Have you
At
been
first sight,
sure?
I'd say that's what caused her death.
I mean, you don't think the 9 wounds might have done it? Examine the wounds.
The wounds are clean and look like they've been inflicted by a sharp object. Some of the
That's
lacerations have
usually what
damaged
happens with
vital
stabbings.
organs. The heart, the right lung, which is perforated. Most
you
of them
know
weren't
that?
given with much force. She might even have survived. But the stab in the heart, though not all that deep, sealed her fate.
How do you know her lung's been perforated?
Some
Examine
of
the
these tattoos are veritable works of... What's that? The skin between her breasts is different.
Oh.
Bloody hell! This tattoo was drawn on a page of leather and stitched onto her skin.
Fuck!
Probably during childhood. If the scars are anything to go by. It's the same kind of tattoo as on the rest of her body.
That is brutal! Oh my god, my tits hurt just thinking about it.
No wounds, but
Like it's a
blood
new
on the
novel
right
thing, I
hand.
know.
Nothing on the left except that tattooed symbol.
Examine the symbol.
Pinnacle's a trap. The wearers of the pinnacle thought that they were protected from evil by surrounding it inside the different circles of the pinnacle.
I can do. Okay, well, there's some booze and some blood.
Poor girl bled to death.
No, well, no. She didn't. You just established that the knife wound in the
Well, if
heart
that
was what
footprint
killed
has
her.
Boats for feet. That's at least a size 15. Where's a size like that here? Peru? Washington, maybe.
Okay, so, I mean, that does limit our suspects unless the footprints were planted. Examine the blade.
The blade is short and thin. Well sharpened, apparently. It's covered in blood. Still fresh. The lower part of the handle is unsullied by blood. The murderer gripped the weapon so tight that there's no blood where he held it. The handprint indicates a small and slender hand.
She's already dead. She doesn't know.
Not over a bottle of wine.
Oh, I can't analyze the smell.
What kind of plonk is that?
Plonk!
Hey, it's a Bordeaux.
Oh.
That's a Chateau de Brion. It's a great wine. I don't
wouldn't
know
mind
what's
some of
happened to
that.
this wine, but it's undrinkable.
I'd take a Bordeaux, even from a death scene. That's
Vials
the
of
laudanum.
laudanum. The label shows that this laudanum comes straight from America.
Raven's
I
blood.
wonder if Washington's involved.
I mean, he has been very accommodating, and I don't know. It's hard to say.
Pentagram. What the hell's been going on here?
Examine the
Contrary to
symbol.
what most people believe, the pentagram's not
No.
there to conjure up, I don't know what evil or demonic creature. With the
Unless it's
point towards
inverted.
the top, the pentagram is an ancient symbol of protection against evil. Many esoteric rituals are based on this shape. Could Elizabeth have been sacrificed during an occult ritual?
I mean, I wouldn't say that that's a huge leap, to be honest. That seems like a logical conclusion. Alright, I can't look at that one. What about you? What do we got? The gun! Whose gun was missing? Napoleon's!
Pistol? Fairly new, I'd say. And judging by the weight of it, fairly light.
Check inside the
Extremely
barrel.
well
yeah,
maintained.
look in it.
The
Just
barrel's
have a good
perfectly
look,
clean.
sir. Fuck.
It isn't loaded, and well, there's no traces of gunshot residue. I'd conclude that it hasn't been used recently.
I can only think of the person's ghost just standing there next to the invader. No shit, I was stabbed, dickhead! Oh my god, she was stabbed 9 times. I know, I felt it!
A tribute engraved on the barrel to the liberators of
Chekhov's gun!
France.
Yeah.
There's a few dried
It's
traces
Napoleon's
of blood on
gun.
the grip. Difficult to know for sure how they got there.
Yeah, I mean, but
Right.
she wasn't killed with a
I shall
gun.
have to find its owner.
We already know who the owner is. I just told you. Now I'm pretty sure
3rd
I've
of
read
November,
these.
17.
Yes, I've read them. But Phew, excuse me.
A
But the
novel
thing
of the
is-
initiation of a young woman into polite society.
Someone could have taken Napoleon's gun quite easily.
A notebook written in Elizabeth's handwriting. It is written in a mix of several languages. Not too easy to work out. It's medieval Latin. Well, enough to translate a bit. He's coming. The demon is upon me. He's coming back to kill me. There she is. Death has come to finish me off. I've just run into her son.
Yeah,
That
okay.
was her last entry. What tortured writing.
What does that condition mean? Oh, I'm intoxicated. Okay. I'm drunk! But I can fix that, can't I? For memory? For memory? No, I can make myself drunk. Never mind. Alright. What do we got here?
Clock stopped at 3:54. If it was smashed during the murder, then
Okay.
I'd just established the time of the crime.
Alright, so everyone is a suspect.
That would clear Emily de facto because she was still with me at the time.
Well, we know that. See? Having sex pays off! Sure, a poor innocent girl got murdered, but, you know, equally, what the hell are you doing in here? Oh, you're watching the crime scene,
Has
I
Sam
guess.
finished with this room?
Well, I don't need to ask. We already know. Say no first.
I haven't gone over everything yet.
Sir may take his time. When Sir would like to leave, Sir has only to tell me.
I'll just have another quick look before... See, I missed that. I missed that. Blood spatter!
Indicates that the murder must have held Elizabeth upright during the attack. Even if Elizabeth wasn't very big, I doubt she wouldn't have put up a struggle.
Ooh.
It takes tremendous strength to overpower someone like that.
Tell you what, good on her. Her tits are still pretty perky considering she's dead. Thank God Emily didn't do it. I mean, yeah, like that, you know, makes me feel better about things. I may then have thought about regretting my choice. Okay.
Has Sir finished with this room?
I know enough now. Thank you.
Very well, Sir. Sir may return whenever need be. I shall guard the door.
Thank you. Did you guard the door effectively enough when Creepy McWhat's-his-name was in the hallway? Because I don't know that you did. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to Creepy McWhat's-his-name. He'll be in his room now, I guess. That's Washington. Where is Creepy McWhat's-his-name? This is the priest, so Creepy McWhat's-his-name is here?
Huh, that's me.
No, that's me. Never mind. I don't know where I am. No, still can't go in there. Alright. No wonder I couldn't go in it. It's my own room. I don't need to suss that out. Okay, so... that's the crime scene. Who do we have down here, hey? Who do we got down here?
Monsieur Johann
There
van
he is.
Volnda.
Here he is. Never mind, I'm drunk. Look, you know, something I wish I could say right now. No, actually I don't. I really wouldn't mind a wine, but, you know, don't have that. So, instead, I shall have my water. Alright, we got some jelly. Hortus delicarium. I don't know what the fuck that is.
The Sorrows of Young Werther. There's a
Oh,
handwritten
our
text
Lord of
signed by Von
Butterscotch.
Volnda on this first page. Dear Elizabeth, I know that this book is but a small token compared to the delightful moments you gave me, but I hope that this will nonetheless keep the memory alive. Your ever obedient servant. So, Volnda had a relationship with Elizabeth, but that's hardly surprising given his fondness for the occult.
Okay. Interesting.
The alchemist is a young man.
No. Letter. No, can't read that one? Damn. Alright, fair enough. Can't get... Oh, I can get past that. Ooh, time to snooze. Ah, damn. Not yet. Not yet. However...
Chest locked with a 4-letter code.
Oh, it's
Surely
another
a word
4-letter
close
code.
to the owner's heart.
Okay, a word close to the owner's heart. Alright, Alright. I'll have a look at that after. Let me see, because I can't use my knowledge apparently. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute. Let me just look around first, sir. trying to see stuff. Ooh, like that.
A fragment of amber.
Ooh. I've almost got another one. Aw, mate, you don't have much in here, do you? Yeah, let me look.
What can I do for you, de Richet?
You can stay
Monsieur,
in your room from now
Lord
on.
Mortimer has appointed me to investigate the tragedy that befell us last night.
Oh, yes. It's horrible. Yes. How can I help, monsieur?
I mean, considering you had a relationship with her, you could sound a little more sympathetic. I know you had a
Excuse me for
relationship.
asking, but did you know Miss Adams?
Oh, she... not really.
He's already
detective.
caught in a lie.
No.
I found the Werther dedication, signed by your hand, monsieur. Would you like to change your version now?
Be careful, de Richet. Don't push your luck. My relationship with Miss Adams was pure and has nothing to do with you. Well, continue
it
playing
does.
the detective as you see fit. But if I find the bastard who did that to Elizabeth,
Okay.
I will...
Yes! I would have preferred a simple response, but
Yeah.
I see I have my answer now.
Yeah, there's I really think... Okay, what's he vulnerable to? Is it... He's not vulnerable to it, but he's also not immune to him. Okay, I mean... Going for the nature of the relationship, I think we've already gotten our answer. Asking if it was over, I don't know that he's going to be honest. How long did it last, maybe?
Exactly how long
made
have
my
you been
choice.
seeing her?
I have no reason to answer you.
I see. Is that what you want me to tell Lord Mortimer when
Yeah.
he asks what I found out?
It's only been a few weeks.
Okay. So you were in a relationship then?
Please, tell me a little more about the nature of your relationship.
That is a personal matter,
There are no personal
monsieur.
matters in
Yes,
detective
that is
school.
true. So, tell me.
All right. It was passion. That's why we couldn't
Yeah.
stay together. It scared her.
I don't know. Are you a bit of a Hefner? Is that what's going on here?
I get the impression that your romance was over. Am I right?
So? What does it matter to you? I would never have attacked her, if that's what you're insinuating.
I don't know.
Who
The
put an
husband's
end to the
always
relationship?
suspect.
You or her?
It was her. It was her. But what does that matter? We both agreed.
Oh, I don't have diversion. That's unfortunate. All right, where were you
Where were
last night?
you last night?
In my room. I read a few ancient manuscripts before going to bed. But I didn't stay up long. I was tired.
From all
Thank
the
you,
sex and murder. All right, well, I can't do that one.
We finished. I'll have a look around and then take my leave.
Do whatever you have to do.
I don't trust. I don't know. Ooh, coin. I do not trust at all that he was in the bloody hallway outside her room and then suddenly happens to have had an affair or something. Everyone is sus, Tonic. You know it. How you doing? All right, let's try and figure
Chest
this out.
locked with a four-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
You, me, them, everybody. 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 Ooh! Now I can use
If I'm
this.
not mistaken, Paracelsus named the element called zinc.
Okay. Zinc. Hey! Sweet! I got a book and some notes. Can I do you now? No, I still can't do you. That's fine. Everyone but Emily is sus. And I mean, even then, there is the possibility maybe she changed the time on the clock. That's a possibility. Just we were too busy having sex. We didn't notice. But I would like to say that she's trustworthy. Okay. Onward. Nothing. Nowhere. Ooh,
A
hello.
devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
I may have looked at all the rooms. Wait, which room are you?
Sir Jacques Perru?
No, I've already spoken to him. Okay, so where did I see? He was down here, wasn't he? Oh, I can't leave. Where's the priest?
The Queen
Hey.
Guide.
Why can I not look in the priest's room? I find that incredibly sus. Okay, I can go upstairs. That's a thing, so maybe the priest is upstairs and I can say, "Get to your room, priesty boy!" Yeah, because I think he was up here. Why aren't you in your room?
Your Eminence, I imagine that you've heard the news about Miss Adams.
What a tragedy, my son. How could such a thing have happened?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary
Yeah, me too,
last
Chloe.
night?
I saw the young French soldier, Bonaparte, I believe, hanging around near Miss Adams' room. But I would not want to get an innocent man into trouble, Louis. It's probably nothing.
Not
Does
to
he
worry,
know
Your
why?
Eminence. If he is innocent, then he has nothing to fear. Do you know why Monsieur Bonaparte was hanging around her room like that?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to learn that the dashing young soldier had become infatuated with
I
a
know,
fragile
the mutton chops
young
are
woman.
spectacular, aren't they?
A bit
And it's perfect.
But
It
I
is,
don't
like,
think he
somehow.
got a very warm welcome.
Bonaparte and Adams? But they didn't even know each other, did they?
I couldn't say, Louis.
Yeah, somehow it just seems to go hand in hand, and I'm not mad about it.
One last thing. You must know that Peru hit young Adams on the evening of our arrival.
Okay, so that's how she had the black eye.
Violently attacked her in the small salon.
Do you know anything else about the attack?
Oh, unfortunately not. I arrived too late to intervene. Young Miss Adams had already been submitted to the foul lout's rat. Otherwise, you can believe me, it would not have happened.
Okay. Sir, can I not look in your room? I find that awfully weird. I really do. Am I supposed to know by now who done it? Because I really don't.
Dante's Purgatory.
Oh, I already read you.
Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming.
Should I go and talk to you? You probably expect me to have an answer already, I assume. Ooh, can I just steal that? You don't need that, I'll be taking it. Ooh, and no, can't pick you up. Got a book. Leviathan. No thanks. All right. What can we talk to each other about? It is a hard case to work out because there are so many suspects.
I've come to speak about the findings of the investigation, my lord.
I either know or I don't. Okay, I don't have a culprit. I don't think I have a culprit.
Will you remind me of the facts we already know about?
Elizabeth Adams was killed last night.
We know it was
But
like
Piaggi
3:45.
was with Holm and I until late at night.
Yes,
As
but
for
what time
Bonaparte
is
and
late at
Washington,
night?
they left us after midnight, both tired.
All right, so
I'll
right
be in
now,
touch as soon as I have any more information.
if we're going by the footprints, we only have 2 possible suspects. Okay? That's the real possibility there, but that's just, again, going by the footprints. Can I go? Let's see about getting back to... I can get back into the crime scene again. Because if I'm narrowing down my suspects, I mean, it's possible why did the big dude hit her to begin with? If you're gonna make their mouth move, at least look, not just fish. Natty, how you doing? Yeah, Footprints was Washington or the cranky clay face man, cranky big nose man. Now the other thing we had in here. Now what was this one again? What did this give me? I've forgotten.
Clock stopped at 3:54.
That was the time of death.
If it was smashed during the murder, then I've just established the time of the crime. That would clear Emily de facto because she was still with me at the time.
So, the thing is, all the dude has given us is that the three of them were up till late. What defines late? You know? That's Bonaparte's gun. Oh, did I see this?
Piece of fabric.
I didn't see this.
High quality.
Glad I came back.
I'd say it's silk. Going by the texture and the gray hue, it must come from a dress, that kind that women of quality wear.
Yeah, but that... Oh, I can't do any of those things. I mean, there's only one... Okay. I actually am wondering if it was our mother. If our mother actually isn't really missing and she's come around and killed her. Because Emily was with us, and she's the only woman wearing a dress that's fancy.
A notebook, written in Elizabeth's handwriting. It is written in a mix of several languages. Not too easy to work out.
I already worked that out. I already did that. Okay. Let's see if I can talk to old mate Cranky Pants Big Nose again. Went out, woke up this morning feeling a bit horrid, then ended up sleeping most of the day on and off. Yeah, I was a bit the same, to be honest, Natty. I forgot to take my meds last night and it fucked me up. But thankfully doing a bit better now. I should have run the other way. The other way would have made this a lot faster. I think this just takes me the Washington way, doesn't it?
Monseigneur,
Yeah,
His
that's-
Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
I just don't think it's right that I can't get into his room as well just because he's not a suspect according to our host, you know? Did I just start running backwards? I did.
Duke
that
Manuel
is-
Godoy.
Okay, I can't go in that room either because that's I think that's Pancake Sir makeup Pancake Sir makeup face. I think that's him. Alright, where's Big Nose McGee's room?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
No, that's Napoleon. Do you know what? I wonder if I can question him about the gun. Now, I wonder if now that I've found other things at the crime scene, if I can ask other questions? Worth finding out.
Monsieur de Richet, please be quick. We are both very busy.
Do you own a pistol?
As any good soldier would, I imagine you own a firearm. May I see it?
Oh, well, if you really want to, here is my pistol.
Okay.
Don't worry, it is not loaded.
Do you have several of these?
In Corsica, oui, but not on me when I am traveling. Only a bandit would carry such an arsenal.
It's not his.
Thank you.
Well, have we finished, monsieur?
Exactly. Thanks
Oh,
again
I
for all
forgot
your
to ask
answers.
about the lurking around her
Good
room.
day.
I gotta go and ask that too. You're doing a bad job at playing Walking Dead. Too interested in this case, and you're meant to be escaping the motel. The beauty is because you've played it before.
Monsieur de
it's not
Richet,
such a big
please be
deal,
quick.
is it?
We are both very busy.
All right. Lurking
Someone
around
saw
her-
you not far from the victim's room. Can you tell me what you were doing exactly, please?
I can tell you that someone is an idiot. I wanted to warn her to be careful.
Yep.
You see, on the night of my arrival, I saw someone leaving her room in haste,
Okay.
and I wanted to speak to her, to warn her. Unfortunately, the young lady slipped through my fingers each time. Now I know why. She had every reason to be worried. What an idiot I was not to insist. I could have helped her.
Is he sincere? Insight check!
I've been studying him for a while now, and I don't think he was lying.
No, I didn't
Yet,
think so either.
I'm surprised how easy it was for me to read him. It must surely be his military side. I wish they all could be like that. My investigation would be finished already.
Okay.
Well, have we finished, monsieur?
We sure have,
Exactly.
Boney.
Thanks again for all your answers.
Thanks for
Good
your
day.
help. Exactly. So it's like that's the beauty of it. You know, it's one of those games that you love so much that you can replay it that many times. It's easy enough if you want to get distracted. No, I don't think he's sus. I actually think he's on the up and up here.
So Jacques Peru?
Mr. Jacques Peru, however, is a little sus and apparently assaulted her. So we're gonna question him, and he's probably gonna not answer me.
Have you finished? Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
Do you enjoy hitting women? Okay, yeah, let's ask about the gun first.
You were armed the night of my arrival. Can I see your weapon? No. You do realize you're not helping, don't you? You're making it worse for yourself.
Alright, so he won't show me his gun.
I know you were at the scene. We will save a lot of time if you just tell me what happened.
You know nothing at all.
Enlighten me then. For now, I have your footprint in a
his
pool of
footprint.
blood.
That's right. The only thing you can prove is one of my boots was at the scene. Congratulations.
Like I said, it
you
could have been
wrapped up
planted.
the investigation.
Hey, I'm not done. Listen, don't you sass me, sir.
All right. Have you finished?
Not quite.
Cranky ass.
I'd like you to answer a few questions.
Do you enjoy hitting
2
women?
days ago, I surprised you having a go at Miss Adams.
J'accuse!
What happened? Did you want to give her another beating? She wouldn't let you push her around again, huh?
Shut up, you little shit! You have no idea what happened, and here you are, carping away.
Don't tell
you
me.
think you're investigator of the year. Have you taken a look at yourself, Deriche?
Didn't you get enough beating her black and blue the last time?
I did not!
Go on. Keep going.
Finish what you came to do, then get out of my room.
Oh my god, I hate that he is so uncooperative. I did ask him about the letter already.
Goodbye,
he
sir.
refuses
We
to show
shall
me
meet
his
again.
gun.
Probably.
All stood there with his Fable gloves in his face like a dungeon wall. They are Fable gloves. God, I really want to play those again. Before the fourth one comes out, I really want to play them again. And I'm kind of... Alright, I've been tossing up whether or not I do it on stream. Okay? I might have to put up a poll soon and see who would be interested in seeing that. Because, like, personally, I adore the Fable games. And I don't know if it'd be worth doing all of them. But it's been years since I played them. Yeah, the fourth one is finally coming. It got announced as a possibility ages ago, and then they finally dropped the teaser trailer for it earlier this year. And Richard Ayoade, if you know him, is in it, and in the trailer at the very least. It looks so good. You should definitely Google it. If Fable is your jam, then definitely look that trailer up because it's just amazing.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Johann van Volner. I don't know if I have any new information on him. Where is my booty call? Where's my booty call? Got you something to look forward to after work? Yes. He does. He seems super sus, and I do kind of think it, like, he is the most suspect one, but we do need to also question Mr. Washington again. And as much as I don't want to... What room's... Oh, that's the crime scene. I will have to also question our booty call. Here we go. Yeah, so I'm thinking about whether or not I do the Fable games on here. I know that like they've been out for ages and a lot of people have played them, which just means that you don't have to be as worried about spoils and stuff. What is that? What? Hello? Can I have it? No, I still can't have it? Okay. I don't think I need it right now anyway. I probably don't need you. Nope. Alright. Georgie boy.
Greetings, Louis.
Gotta have a chat to you. Ask him about the laudanum.
Were you aware that Elizabeth took laudanum?
Yes. She came to ask me for some. She had finished her reserve, I believe.
Do you know why?
Did she tell you why she was so desperate to get some, Mr. President?
She said she had terrible migraines that wouldn't go away.
More likely for the voices she heard, not the migraines.
Damn. Okay. Speak to him about
Mr.
the
President,
footprint.
we found a footprint at the scene of the crime.
Not a dress shoe, I hope. That's all I wear.
No, rest assured. It looks like
Okay.
the print of a big ankle boot. A large size, I'd say.
Perfect. That should help you, Louis. It's a clue.
It sure is. I feel like we're narrowing down our list here. I'll just go and ask her about one more thing. I wouldn't worry about it being new or anything. If you want to play them, play them. Yeah, and that's it. They're so good. Like, I loved playing them so much. Like, and Fable 2 especially will always hold a soft spot in my heart. Like, it was just so enjoyable. I loved playing through that one. Alright. Booty call. Emily?
Monseigneur, His
I'm
Eminence
just
Cardinal
like running
Piaggi.
back and forth at this point, aren't I? Because that's me, isn't it? Yeah, that's me. Oh, baby, baby. Can I talk to you again? Because that's her here,
Duke
right?
Manuel
No?
Godoy.
Where the fuck is Emily's room again? Okay. It's here. Okay. My God. Alright, you still standing here looking sexy? Very good.
What can I do for you, Louis?
I gotta ask you about a scrap of... Oh, I can't. Oh, the dagger was held by the hand of a woman. Wait. I think it's our mother.
I hear you were in discussions with the Holy See.
Oh, either His Eminence can't keep his tongue from wagging, or you've been poking your nose where you shouldn't, sir.
Even so, Emily, you're raising a royalist army. That's no small matter.
And you are straying from the subject. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me?
Okay, she's not answering that question.
We found the murder weapon.
I
What
don't
is
think it's
it?
her.
A dagger, quite slim.
Because she wasn't
Have you
with
found
me.
its owner?
Not yet. Still searching as it happens. That said, since a blade penetrated the body several times, the murderer's hand will have been covered in blood.
You think that's a clue?
The handprint was a very slender hand, Emily. Probably that of a
Posture
woman.
check, thank you.
Do you
Thank you.
realize what that means? There are only 3 of us on the island. Bearing in mind that neither my sister nor myself had any reason to set upon the young lady, that means...
I know, Emily. I know.
Keep up your courage, Louis. I'm sure there's an explanation. You're bound to shed some light on it all.
If what you say is true, Emily, I'm less and less enthusiastic about shedding any light on the subject.
So he installed his sprinkler system backwards and you got water in the... Like, that is... Wait, are you talking about the neighbors behind? That, I mean, that either way, that's incredible. Fable 1 for you, it was my core gaming memory moment of being blown away by a game. And that's it, like, they're so good. Chicken kicker every time. I can't think of any game that allows you to interact with chickens without thinking chicken kicker.
I won't keep you, Emily. Thank you for answering my questions.
See you, Louis.
Alright. So the dagger was held by the hand of a woman, but it's real weird. It's real weird. Excuse me. The only one that seems to be, like, completely in the clear at this point is us, you know? Alright, where's the, staircase up again? I guess we're just gonna have to say that we're gonna make an accusation. Yeah, so, and that's the thing. It's also possible that... Because our mother isn't exactly a big woman. Oh, that's just a little glittery texture? Or is it? Is it? Yeah, it's a glittery. It's also possible, like I was saying, that our mother somehow snuck back. Emily has told us that her sister has disappeared. But in saying that, I don't know how much we can trust her. There's every possibility that Emily is not the one we slept with. There's a real possibility that we slept with her sister and didn't know it was her twin. Twins, Basil! I'm questioning everything. I'm just gonna have to go with it and see what
I've come
comes
to
up
speak
for me.
about the findings of the investigation, my lord.
I'm listening, Louis.
I say I have a culprit?
I believe I've
I don't
identified
believe
the
I
murderer.
have,
Really,
but...
Louis? All right then. Please think carefully before you give me your answer. This is a very, very serious accusation.
It's one of the female guests. I'm so, like, at the end of the day, that is the most substantial piece of information that we have. The hand on the dagger, and the dagger is the murder weapon. Like, there's literally no question about that. Why someone would be stupid enough to leave the murder weapon behind, I couldn't say, okay? And if we lived in a current age, I wouldn't be making this accusation until I'd done proper forensic testing and established that the blood on the knife is actually the blood of the victim. However, we don't have that luxury. I'm gonna say... that's an option. I did wonder if that was a possibility. And one could stab themselves that many times as long as the stab in the heart was the final blow. Okay. I have no conclusive means of saying this, but I actually think it might have been Elizabeth herself. Because let's face it, we saw what she had done to her room, you know? Oh, I don't know. And I don't know the consequences of making the wrong choice.
I believe
but
it was
picking
suicide.
Suicide? Louis, I hope you have solid evidence.
I've got a fair few.
She was covered in scars from
That
previous
doesn't
acts
mean
of
anything.
scarification.
Okay, I'm just gonna give
that
you more
proves that she was
information.
prone to harming herself. Her suicide was the culmination of this.
What you say makes sense, but it's a little weak. Haven't you anything else?
I do think the fact that she was taking the laudanum can fuck you up if you take it for long enough. I mean, it's not something that's taken nowadays, but it is the sort of thing that fucked people up. And she may not have even been aware of what she was doing. There's a pop-up Pixar-themed mini-golf. That is so cool, Fawzi. Oh, you definitely have to go. We would go if we could.
She overdid the laudanum and the wine, probably to take away her anxiety. She could have decided she couldn't go on and acted while she was not her normal self.
Sounds a bit far-fetched to me, but it isn't without logic.
Opiate. I'm not
Anything
sure,
else?
honestly. I'm not sure on the full definition.
The knife found beside Elizabeth's body had a handprint on it, a slender hand.
And I was having
Without
sex
a doubt,
with another
the
lady
hand
at
of a
the time,
woman.
so...
And Elizabeth is the only female guest? Come, Louis. Anything else?
Do I need to get more evidence? I might need to get more
It is my
evidence.
conviction that she killed herself,
So she stabbed herself 9 times? Really? That's very hard to believe, Louis. Louis, I'm afraid this is simply not sufficient. This is a serious accusation. I need
you take
concrete
over. That's
evidence.
fine by me.
That is
Well,
why
I don't
I
have
am
the
taking
brain.
over this case as of now. Right. It's time we spoke about your mother, Louis.
Well, if you'd said this before.
She isn't missing, you know.
What? What do you mean?
My mother has left traces in every nook and cranny of your island, my lord. She's definitely here. Now, what worries me most is why she doesn't show herself.
That doesn't make
I
me
think
feel any
it
better.
must have been the mother.
What was the official reason why
just
my mother
seemed too
came to your
obvious.
island?
I knew about your mother's activities, and yours, in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the canon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me. Did my mother intend to finance a war? I'm not sure that I follow.
No, your mother's aim was not so much to partake in a war, but rather to make Monsieur Bonaparte accountable.
I mean, that's fair.
France is in turmoil, and having the support of a military man can often come in handy, Louis. You'll see. Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play, and I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Indeed, if by chance your mother decided not
It's
to
the
return to us
bird.
before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Ah, thank you so much. In this way,
Bird
you'll
is
be able
what
to
I'm
keep your mother
hearing. It's a
informed of what he
fucking,
said.
What's it called?
There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason
It was in
for your
Twin
mother's
Peaks.
presence here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
I have absolutely no idea.
If only my mother had trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
Absolutely.
As head of the Order, secrets are her
Because
bread
she
and butter,
actually
as
is
you can
head
imagine.
of the Order. There you
That
go.
said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm sure that Sarah will explain everything once she reappears. There's something I still don't get. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
I don't know. She might have discovered
Maybe
something.
she
let's say.
found something out.
What do you mean?
My mother has a gift for investigating. If she had picked up a lead, nothing would have stopped her.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
Okay, so if she's changed, then maybe it wasn't. I do wonder if no matter who I had presented as a victim, as the perpetrator, whether or not he would have said, I'm taking over the investigation. And we don't know enough about this man to. I trust nothing and nobody, is the moral of this story.
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about together?
Oh, as soon as we had a little free time, we liked to share points of view about practically any subject. we would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon to the Treaty of Jassy, or the adoption of the metric system in France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
Ah, yes. His famous cotton gin. It was
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
don't
revolutionize
think so.
cotton production in the United States.
It will revolutionize the world.
Which makes
Louis.
me even more
The
sus of the
potential of
fact
this invention is much greater.
that I
Tomorrow,
could not
all industries will be
look in the
switching
priest's
to
room.
simple but large-scale production. Of that, I'm sure.
I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her favorite subject.
Are you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly during the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Because what we know is about the priest anyway. Pancake, he really liked Pancake Sir Makeup Face, and he'd be the only one, okay? It was those three that apparently went to bed late, but we weren't given a time. So I do not trust that this isn't some conspiracy.
Mother lulled my childhood with tales of the Crusades. How Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus had to battle it out to achieve their ends. And how Guy de Lusignan, having broken his word, launched the siege of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Oh, I see Sarah's lessons have inspired new enthusiasts. Good on you, because not everyone can claim they know as much at your age. Your mother is a very well-read woman. You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Well,
Yes, I know, but I'm still very worried.
I'm not.
I must admit, there
I
are
don't know.
worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
Well, there's clearly a murderer
Since she
around.
disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin
Oh,
sister,
so that's what we saw.
and she shot her with a pistol.
Of
Then,
course, it was the
before
twin.
Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
I beg your pardon? Hang on.
Oh, do I have to tell Emily?
Vision on the
Do
wharf,
I have to
it
tell
was
our
actually
booty
happening
call
inside the manor.
that
Mother shot
her
Emily's
sister got
sister?
shot?
The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that?
Excuse me,
Well, it's gonna be
but
awkward.
between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with.
Yeah.
I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning. What happened for that to change?
I'm afraid I haven't much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation. Until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
Yeah.
Naturally, Louis, of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
That's all I can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to have been more helpful.
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any leads.
Okay.
Thank you. We will meet later on to welcome our last guest. In the
Last
meantime,
guest?
I shall get someone to
Oh, is
open the
that the
box
other
room
dude?
upstairs for you.
The one whose room I haven't been able to
Thank
get into
you.
at all. Yeah, we have to tell her, and you're right. It's the right thing to do. I'm just not sure if I can.
The room was just opposite Mortimer's study.
Okay. Well, let's try. Let's see if we can go tell her. Oh boy. Hey, one way to earn her trust. Hey, by the way,
Jacques Peru?
your sister got shot, and my mum did it. Fucking hell. Come on. Alright. Oh, I can't go in there, which means I can't tell her. Alright, the tower room. The tower room. The tower room. Now, where did... Not there. Where am I going? I don't even know. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm hoping, like, if we can't tell her later, maybe he'll tell her? This is where I just came from, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe... Oh, thanks. Maybe I can only go downstairs. No? Okay. I'm just gonna have to look around. He did say where it was, I'm sure of that, but you know, it's me. I didn't really hear. Okay, can't go into there. That's the president. There's one more room. No, there's one more room that I'm certain I've seen that I haven't been able to get into. So, where the fuck? Where do I go? Go down here. No, okay. Where do I go? I no longer know. Do I still have my thing active? It's currently being read. Good, I do. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's just backtrack and see. Where was it I actually came out of? I came down the stairs, so... Where the hell do I go? Not into my own room, clearly. Can I get out any of these doors, I wonder? No. Ain't you? Come on, Louis. Louis. Oh, baby. We gotta go. Just double check every single door, whether it's one I think I'm supposed to go into or not. To the tower room. What the fuck is the tower room? I feel like the tower room is surely where I just came from, isn't it? Oh, thank you. It's here. Okay, we found it. It just took a few laps.
There are burnt papers in the chimney.
Alright, can we read what's
There's a
on
legible
there?
fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
Trust in my faith,
Who
the
could
man
she
with the
be
sword.
suspicious of? I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
Alright,
There are
what's this
burnt
one?
papers in the
that's
chimney.
Back. No, we
There's a
don't need to
legible
read it again,
fragment
it's
left.
fine.
Hey,
It's fine.
I recognize my mother's handwriting.
Oh, come on.
She says, we
Damn it.
must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us.
Can I not
Trust
skip?
in my
No, I
faith
can't
in the
skip?
man with
Okay.
the sword. So Mother had
Alright,
an
we just
accomplice
gotta
here.
let him go on again. I thought
Who could
maybe
it
like
be?
we picked the note up and then there was something underneath it.
Who could she
But there was
be
not.
suspicious of? I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
Okay. Moving on. Grab that.
Dante's Paradise.
Okay.
Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortar world must ripen in our rays.
Can I go out? No, that's not a balcony, it's just a window. Ooh, what are you?
What is this disc?
Observe the
Oh,
disc.
that reminds me of the ones my mother collects. It's magnetic.
if I need it, but I'm taking it anyway. Can't pick you up, that's fine.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
I remember this.
A fierce opponent of the first Christians, St. Paul is suddenly struck by the call of Jesus Christ and converts. It's the best known conversion in Christian history, which teaches us
What, just
that
out of
even
nowhere,
enemies of
just
Christ
suddenly,
can
I think
sin
I believe in Jesus!
and even become his greatest apostles after finding faith. From what I can recall, the account of his conversion can be found in the epistles to the Galatians, the Philippians, the Corinthians, and the Acts of the Apostles. Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Leaf. Nothing there. Oh, that's probably where I just was. No, it's not. It's fine. Alright, well, this way. Into the bedroom part, I guess? Oh, really? Oh, we
Door
think we're
appears to be
locking me
locked
out.
on either
Hello,
side.
motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Who's dead? The Elizabeth Adams. So I don't know what you saw. We had to choose between helping Elizabeth and having sex with Emily. And yeah, so I chose Emily, and then the next morning Elizabeth was dead. Oh wait, no, open it. I want to open it.
The door appears to be locked on the other side.
We can do that. You passed out for a couple of
I think I
hours.
heard something fall to the ground. A metallic
Was
sound,
it a
like,
good
like a
nap,
key
Elise?
falling to the floor.
Pick the
Open
lock.
sesame. It's open.
Garden bed is made. Nice. Good job, babe. I guess it was good to since I haven't slept much. Oh, good. And well, I'm glad you've gotten some rest
Honey,
then.
the remedy of the gods.
Did I not pick up the key that apparently fell to the floor, or did he? He may have done it already.
A fragment of amber.
Yes!
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. It looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Only need 3 more bags. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's really good. That's really good. What do I know about this?
St. John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles, when we often give credit to St. John for having written about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible.
Forgot to count perlite with the volume. Oh, really? Portraits of possums. Portrait of possum.
St. John, painted by Guido Reni.
All right.
The New Testament.
Oh, don't make me read the Bible. Can I just analyze it?
This volume dates from the first edition of Gutenberg. It's the first
Steve
book that was ever
Gutenberg?
printed. The pages are covered in annotations in Latin,
And you?
French, and Hebrew. Someone spent years studying this Bible. A volume of the Gutenberg Bible.
Oh, I don't want to read it. Book of Revelations. Oh God, no. This is too much. I can't. I'll read one thing. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. This is way too much.
I guess I'll just
no.
come back later.
I don't want to read the Bible for fuck's sake.
A chest with
I
the
didn't come
occult
here for
symbol
biblical
representing
shit.
air.
I probably have to read it, to be honest. Oh, wow. That is a big skill check. All right. I can't do any of those things.
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni.
This whole room is religious,
writing the
so...
word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Why is this the room our mother stayed in, right? Like, she's an occultist. So, why is this? I think I have to read.
And it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee, and was baptized by John in Jordan.
Oh, at least it was quick. Okay, I only had to choose one thing. Never mind. Alright, what else are we not seeing here? Who are you,
St.
Cap?
Paul, painted by Guido Reni.
Did I say KFC? No, I did not say KFC. You wanted... Really?
St. Paul is
There's
shown
nothing
holding a
healthy
sword.
about that.
Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. No, what does that mean?
Think about the secret
So we
code.
have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean,
We're on
a connection with
episode
the figure,
2.
maybe?
Okay. Oh, I don't have logic. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I think once we have the proper diet change and you've had probably like, let's say a month, because that's usually all it takes with you. Once you've had about a month of not having any of that stuff
Several
or thinking
portraits
about
of
it too much,
apostles, all signed by
you won't have
Guido
that craving
Reni.
too much
It
anymore.
looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and
You
and
do
the
as
dust.
well for it? Oh yeah, like it's one of those things. But like, thankfully for me, I actually really don't like it. Once upon a time when I was a kid, it was great and I really liked it. And I think the quality of a lot of stuff has gone downhill.
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Okay, so no, I can't actually do anything with that still. Maybe I have to figure out how to unlock it first. Did I look at you? I'm sure I didn't.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the apostles by Guido Reni.
Yeah? Okay, can't do anything with that. You got an email from your friend that works at the cruise company? Okay, saying. Oh! Yes, got you.
A ruble.
Up. I mean, yeah, sure, let's go to Alaska. We can just do that. Gotta release the elemental air. Oh, and what a release it is. We're not there. That was Dante. There's nothing around there. One of her clients with a wheelchair had to cancel and they can't get the money back, so the customer asked if... Oh! Wait, are you saying a free trip? Oh yeah, well then we still can't do it. If it was free, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's do that. Alright, the only other thing I can do is look more into this damn Bible. Alright, let's read more.
And behold, there cometh one of the rulers
Yeah,
of the synagogue,
Cruises are COVID.
Jairus
Cruises
by
are
name.
COVID central.
And when he saw him, he fell at his feet.
I think I have to just keep looking at this stuff.
And as they did eat, Jesus
might
took
find
bread
something randomly
and
in one of
blessed it
these.
and broke it and gave it to them and said, "Take, eat. This is my body."
Let's try this.
Wherefore, as by one man
I don't
sin
know that I'm
entered
actually
into the
getting
world,
anything out of
and
this,
death
or if it's
by
just
sin.
religious verse.
And so death passed upon all men, for all have sinned.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just can't bring myself to keep doing it, you know? Thanks for thinking us, but yeah, exactly. We can't even afford a car right now, so let's just hold off on that thought, hey? Alright, I've looked at all of these paintings, alright? Okay. I looked at that one. Are there any other paintings? There are no other paintings. Duck is now bitten. Hey! You're no good, Duck! Is it gonna make me... That's the only other thing I can
A
think of,
chest
but I
with
don't
the
know how to
occult
open
symbol
it
representing
yet.
air.
Because I can't do any of these. It literally won't let me press any of these things. Yeah. Wait, maybe I just need to... Never mind! No, I didn't get anything out of that. Except a golden elixir. I got a golden elixir! Okay, so that's not what I was looking for. Alright, there's something I ain't seeing. I've clicked on all of that stuff. Let's look up on these bookshelves, shall we? Carpet rolls, not helpful. This is the only one where
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni.
He's not an
Of the four
evangelist. Maybe
apostles
that's what I
shown in
have to
this
say.
piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
Okay. Is that it? Is that?
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni.
But I already did
St.
do
Paul
this.
is shown holding a sword.
Okay, so
Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look.
Hey, Game
This
Sweet,
is
how
how
you doing?
Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome.
How'd you
Just
go with the
above
kitties?
that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. No, what does that mean?
So the 11th or the 13th. So let me look. Epistles of Paul, maybe? Chapter 11, verse 11.
I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall? God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait.
Here
A
we
note
go.
from Mother is carefully folded between the pages here.
Hey,
What does it
I
say?
figured it out.
Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
That was John. They said that was John. So where's John? Which one's John? I don't know. It was this one, wasn't it? No, that's not John. Johnny boy, where you at? Scrutinize the frame.
The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. But wasn't my mother said that she would wait for an answer hidden behind the apostle? Ah, of course. There's something written behind the painting. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. they shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
You saw another stray cat in the backyard, but you didn't see the kittens again? I'm hoping they come back for you. Alright, think about the code. Remember the aforementioned book.
On the second day, the pilgrims listened to the prophecy of the young apostle. The prophecy of the young apostle, that was John. And the prophecy mentioned is most likely the book of Revelations according to St. John.
So John and Book of Revelations. Did that come through? I'm gonna laugh if it did. Acts of the Apostles, St. John. Oh, I don't know what verse that
He that
wanted.
believeth on him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God.
Which one was it? John.
And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in Hebrew Golgotha. I and my Father are one. Now there is at Jerusalem by the sheep market a pool, which is called in the Hebrew tongue Bethesda, having 5 porches.
Okay, I'm clearly wrong on that. Your dad saw the kittens this morning, but you only saw the stray black cat. Okay. So the kittens are definitely likely in the bushes then. What's the little man in the top left corner mean? What? What do you mean? Oh, it means I'm exhausted. Once you quit them all together, you realize how much better you feel. Yeah, it does. It makes a huge difference. Sugar, man, is a bloody horrible thing at times. Okay, let's read this again.
St. John is the only apostle painted in this gallery who hasn't got a beard. Hey, wait! That means it's him.
Well,
He's
yeah,
the
we
youngest
knew
apostle.
that.
Right. This painting is therefore associated with the answer which E had to give to my mother. Now, I just need to know how to recover the answer.
Okay, so let's do this again.
On
Scrutinize.
the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
1 to the left and 3 to the right. One to the left and 3 to the right. All right. It means you have to poop. Okay, so 1 from here, 1 to the left, and then 3 to the right. Would that be him?
There's nothing worth noticing here.
No? Behind the painting.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here.
No?
But judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months,
Okay.
if not years.
Yeah, it's true. I do drink more than a share of coffee.
No,
Candlestick.
nothing of value here. Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew.
Here we go.
Choosing the Hebrew alphabet is no coincidence. It's got to be a reference to the Bible.
Okay, so choosing the Hebrew. So what is it? Well, let me inspect the surroundings again. The Hebrew alphabet. Oh God, so do I need to pick the book of Hebrew? Is that what you're saying? So we are a member of a secret society and our mother has gone missing. Well, not missing, but she's, you know, in hiding somewhere. We're trying to uncover secrets and figure things out. Do we have the book of Hebrew? It said Revelations. Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to just pick every single one? Hydrate. I am out of water. That's alright. I'll have my coffee. Thank you. Alright. No. Okay. Can Kenji gets a treat. Alright. Well, let's do that. We'll do that real quick. Kenji! All of 2 seconds. All of 2 seconds. Alright, you ready? That's a very cold snoot you have there, sir. Ready? Up. Up. Good job. Good boy. Oh, he's so cute. He's so bloody cute. Alright, let's think this about this again. You've seen people actually do it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. What game? Tomorrow is Resi 3. So tomorrow morning I will have to make sure everything is set up properly for crowd control, because then people can influence the game, which is going to be a real good time.
There are finger marks.
Oh.
Deliberately drawn in the dust. 8 in all.
Okay. It was 8.
Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under
Yeah,
the
fair
urn.
enough.
It's a sentence in Hebrew.
I already did that? Okay. 8. What the hell does 8 have to do with anything? Alright, let's try... Is there anything that says 8?
If we say that we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us.
You don't have 8. You don't have 8. Alright, which one was that one? Which dude was that one? I don't even know anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Hebrews!
Thou hast put all things under his feet, for in that he put all in subjection under him. He left nothing that is not put under him.
No? But it was Hebrew! Okay, chapter
But
6, verse 8.
that which beareth thorns and briars is rejected, and is nigh unto cursing, whose end is to be burned. Here's a message.
Okay.
There are some complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help?
Hebrews coffee?
If tonight is not possible,
Does.
let's say tomorrow evening, in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Yeah, this last comment is about their code.
Okay.
I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
Which one's Paul? I don't know. Which one's Paul?
The drawing of the Apostle Matthew.
That's Matthew.
Painted by Guido Rini. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Hang on a minute. If this one's Paul, then he's the one to the left of it, so...
St. Paul, painted by
here we
Guido
go.
Rini.
So, to the left of Paul.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
Corinthians?
It must be the group of pilgrims mentioned from before. I guess maybe the city of Corinth is a reference to the epistle from Corinthians in the Bible.
Okay, so let's just try Corinthians, I guess. I don't have any reference of a number. Where am I finding Corinthians? Oh, no, go back. Now, back to the beginning. Here. I'm just gonna
For
have to
you
press
are
them all.
bought with a price. Therefore, glorify God in your body and in your spirit, which are God's.
No.
For the Jews require a sign, and the Greeks seek after wisdom.
Oh shit, there's 2 Corinthians. Okay, hang on, back. No, oh shit, wrong one. I keep pressing the wrong one.
How shall not the ministration of the Spirit not be more glorious?
There's a couple of options here, so this is where my problem's gonna be.
Now I pray to God that ye do no evil, not that we should appear approved, but that ye should do that which is honest. For we are as reprobates.
No, back.
Because we look not at the things that are seen, but at the things which are not seen. For the things which are seen are temporal, but the things which are not seen are eternal.
No? That seemed like it could have been
For
a thing.
we are unto God a sweet savor of Christ, in them that are saved, and in them that perish.
Okay, it's clearly not that one.
If we have hope in Christ
gotta
in this
listen to
life
it all.
only, we are, of all men, most miserable.
Alright, one more option in that one, and otherwise it's a different
Now,
section.
therefore, there is utterly a fault among you, because ye go to law with one another. Why do ye not rather suffer injustice? Why do ye not rather suffer yourselves to be defrauded? Ah, look.
There we go. It's
Here's
the
a
last
message.
fucking one.
It is of paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. He's
Yeah,
on the
well, I
trail.
didn't trust that guy
Let's
already.
meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous.
Ooh.
Not today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them.
Okay.
And that first group of pilgrims, how many are there now? If I refer to the chapter I'm reading at the
6.
moment, 6.
Okay, so Mark. Where the fuck is Mark? 6? I don't know.
Then came together unto him the Pharisees, and certain of the
Do
scribes,
I have to look at Mark
which came
now?
from Jerusalem.
Alright, which one's Mark? Are you Mark? I don't even know. I don't know anymore.
Painting of Saint Mark,
There we
and a
go.
collection of the apostles by Guido Reni.
Look at the frame.
There's nothing worth noticing here.
No? Alright, this is the one I looked at. I already did the surroundings in this one, right?
Little characters
That's
are
the
engraved
Hebrew
on
one.
the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew.
Okay, so if I go back to the Hebrew part, God, I don't know how to do this stuff. Too many Bible verses. Back to the beginning. Hebrews 6.
There are some complications.
No, we
Indeed, the
listened to that.
Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? If tonight is not possible, let's say tomorrow evening.
Okay.
In the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him.
Alright, that's
Yeah,
not-
this last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
Yeah, I did that. Okay, so, then we did... Agreed? What? Ah. The candy treat should be cheaper since he's a good boy. Yeah, but then we could run out and we can't afford to buy any right now. Okay, so... Pick up the package. We did that. So it's 6 is clearly the thing. Chapter 6 seems to be the trend. So maybe let's just have a look for anything that has to do with Mark, I guess that's chapter 6. There is no chapter 6. Considering making our own coffee beans, look, I wouldn't be mad about it. That's literally the only place Mark is referenced, right? Alright, there are some complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? Chapter 6?
Then they suborned men,
I already
which
did
said,
this one, I think.
"We have heard him speak
Ew,
blasphemous
no.
words against Moses and against God."
Alright, I'm just gonna look for anything that says chapter 6, to be honest. That's chapter 2, verse 6. Chapter 6, please. Chapter 6.
Take heed that ye practice your justice before men, to be seen differently by them. Otherwise, ye shall have no reward of your Father which is in heaven.
No? Okay. This one already. Oh my god, my brain is starting to hurt here. Literally looking for anything that says chapter 6 because it's going to make my life a lot quicker. Well, not quicker, but maybe a little bit less painful. We can try this one
For
again
you
now.
are bought with a price. Therefore, glorify God in your body and in your spirit, which are God's.
No, okay. Let's have another look at you, Mark. I don't know. I know I'm establishing who's who, but I can't think about anything. Leave. I'm pretty sure you were Mark, weren't you?
Painting of Saint Mark
Yeah.
from the collection of the Apostles by
So why
Guido
am I
Reni.
looking for Mark? Alright, what was that last one I looked at? My god! Chewy Beans might make it all the way over there! Horrifying thought, really. Alright, hang on. Go back. Which one was I just looking at? Was it Corinthian? No, it's this one. It was this one.
It is of paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. He's
Okay,
on the
that
trail.
was the second one.
Let's meet up.
Hang
I'll
on.
leave it
I
to you
want
to organize the
chapter
rendezvous.
6, verse 2,
Not today.
Epistle to Hebrews.
I'm
Okay.
unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to
No,
Mark,
I'll be okay,
who will
thank
reveal
you.
the answer to them. And that first group of pilgrims, how many are there now?
I'll be doing the
If I
same
refer to the
shortly
chapter
anyway.
I'm reading at the moment, 6.
Hang on. Epistles of Paul. Epistles to the Hebrews. And it was this one.
There are some
What?
complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent.
What does he say here?
What's happening at your end? Do you need help? If tonight is not possible, let's see tomorrow evening, in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Yeah, this last comment is about their code.
Yeah, so then
We
I
should
found
find new pilgrims near Paul.
new ones near Paul. Okay, so let's just go and see. You were Paul, weren't you? And I did Paul?
St. Paul painted
Yes.
by Guido Reni. Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
13. Okay, 13. My god, this hurts me. Have I looked at 13 of anything? I don't think I have. Alright, let's look for chapter 6 something 13. I guess. Alright, back. Chapter 6 something 13 is what I'm trying to find here. No, back. That's verse... Wait. Chapter 13, verse 2, maybe?
And great multitudes were gathered together
Worth a
unto
shot.
him. so that he went into a ship and sat, and the whole multitude stood on the shore.
It ain't you. Nope, nope, wrong thing. I'm not trying to do that. Chapter
Let
1,
no
verse
man
13.
say when he is tempted, I
shall
am tempted
do,
by
thank
God.
you. I just
For
want to
God
finish this part.
cannot be tempted with evil, and neither tempteth he any man.
Okay, that was that one. Alright, so that was you. There's no 13 here. I might be overthinking the 13. It's entirely possible I'm overthinking the 13. I've read that one. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've completely confused
I guess
myself
I'll
as
just come
well
back
now.
later.
Oh, thank you. Alright, so that was the first one. I'm glad you found the note. Paramount importance that no one finds it. He watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer. Prussian is indeed insistence. So when Paul understood that only the acts counted, he went back on his tracks. I feel like that means something. I await your confirmation to his left. Thank you. That has to be this, surely. Unless...
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode
Yeah,
recently.
here we go.
Their fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Maybe it's just this. Kitties demand sustenance? No worries. Always give in to the kitties. Okay, inspect the surroundings. I already looked at
No.
all of this stuff.
Nothing of value here.
I couldn't move
It's
the
too
painting,
cumbersome
right?
for me
Yeah.
to unhook here. But judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years.
Wait, this is to the right of Paul. So it is that dude down there. It's you. I'm back to you. Oh my god. So much stuff.
There's something else behind this painting.
Yeah, we
It
did
says
this, didn't we?
half of each group will join the first
Yeah.
city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean? A drawing of the Apostle Matthew.
My brain is
painted by
starting to
Guido
turn to
Reni.
mush.
He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
So, to the left. To the left, to the left. I await your confirmation to his left. Okay, so maybe it's actually... Let's just check. Nah, it's not you. It's not you, is it? No. I await your confirmation to his left. So that has to be this. But then I'm just kind of going around in circles. I know it said that, you know, to go back on your tracks. Paul understood that the only the act counted. He went back on his tracks. I feel like that's a clue. I await your confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Okay, so half. Okay, Corinthians again. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, go back. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong one. Chapter 3, verse 8.
How shall not the ministration of the Spirit not be more glorious?
No? He said half of them went with him. So, oh come on, it's got to be one of these. I've looked at this one already.
For you are bought with a price. Therefore, glorify God in your body and in your spirit, which are God's.
Oh, there's a lot of clues, is the problem. So, hang on. Stop.
I guess I'll just come back later.
So the clue here. Observe
A drawing of the
painting.
Apostle
Oh, I need to
Matthew,
look at the frame. That's
painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Yep.
There's something else behind this painting. It says half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
So it's like 6 pilgrims. It's 6 pilgrims that we know of. So that would be 3, but it's not what I'm not getting right.
It is of paramount importance that no one finds
that one
it.
I found.
Watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous. Not today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them. And that first group of pilgrims, how many are there now? If I refer to the chapter I'm reading at the moment, 6.
Alright, so we definitely have 6 pilgrims. My god. Okay. So he said to backtrack. And half of them left, so maybe I'm looking for chapter 5 somewhere. Oh my, this is all I can think right now. Because my brain is going to fall out.
Wherefore, as by one man sin entered into the world, and death by sin. And so death passed upon all men, for all have sinned.
Chapter 6, verse 8. Epistle through the Hebrews. There are some complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? And then it's... When Paul understood that only the acts counted, he went back on his tracks. Oh my god. Paul understood. Maybe... Let's look for Paul again. Go by here. No, there's no 5. I'm probably about ready to bishop this one. Do you want to just bishop me this one? Because this one is killing my head.
I guess I'll just come back
Hang on.
later.
Yep. This is the 4th. I'm on to the 4th one. Yeah. Chapter 3, 4, maybe? Epistles? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I've done that one. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up.
That's alright. 6, 8 was the last one.
Okay, cool. So, next, examine the painting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which painting?
I guess I'll just come back later.
Oh my god, I was right. It is the first room. Okay, don't tell me any more then. That's all I need to know. I was right that it was to the left that way.
By Caravaggio.
Okay.
So I can just tell you,
St. Paul is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come?
I just thought it was all going to be in that one room. Okay. Examine the
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his
I
Savior.
just needed that bit. Well, I can figure the rest out from there. It's just my brain
This
wasn't
painting
gonna.
has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4.
Okay. Number 4. 2 representations of the same shape, so maybe 2, 4? Alright. And we're Paul. So...
Because we look not at the things that are seen, but
Maybe. I don't
at
think
the
it was
things
that. I think
which
I
are
just
not
got the wrong
seen.
one.
For the things which are seen are temporal, but the things which are not seen are eternal.
Fine. Okay, so 2 representations. Looking for 4. Chapter 4?
Not in the lustful
I
desire,
don't know if I'm looking for chapter
even as
4
the
or if I'm
Gentiles
looking
who knew
for
not God.
verse 4. So I guess that's going to be the question right here. Yeah, go.
What was the thing saying? What did it say again?
I guess I'll just come back later.
There were 2 representations of the same guy. So of Paul.
So there were 2 representations, yeah?
Which made me think it must be Epistles Paul 2 of 2.
Read through all of those that are on the... No, go back. Read through all of those and tell me what has 2 representations.
Oh, in the title.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Okay, yep.
Makes sense?
Yep.
Okay, the rest for you.
Okay, the apostles. I don't know that you can leave the rest of me right now. My brain is fried. I'm actually starting to get a headache from it. Just tell me. Yeah. Yep. Okay, thank you.
And he became very hungry
That's what I need.
and would have eaten, but while they were made ready, he fell into a
just not-
trance. Hey, there's a note here.
It is. My brain
A
is
message
shutting
from
down.
Mother in reply to E. We must leave urgently, but first I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare. Watch out for Volner. He figured out I was avoiding him. Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication
Okay.
until we meet.
Oh, I think that's
Take
the
care
last
of
one,
yourself.
thank God.
I suppose this must be the last message. What happened afterward? If it's what I suspect, I fear the worst. What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare?
Beyond the
I
nightmare.
must go beyond the nightmare. What does she mean by that?
Isn't there like a horrifying, it's probably allegorical.
Guessing it's a metaphor. I need to figure out what this means. Mortimer's getting his guests together. I ought to join them so I
Alright,
don't
beautiful.
look suspicious.
Don't be suspicious, or don't be suspicious. How long do I have till the end of this particular... Almost done? Okay, well I may as well just go then. Let's finish it off. Oh. Yep, very close. Alright, beautiful. I did not understand my mother's message. I did not. I absolutely did not. But we did it. With some help. Thanks, Rob. That one was just getting to the point where I could feel myself. I was going to start getting a headache out of it. And I was like, it's not worth getting a headache for.
So to explain it,
Don't explain it.
there was a lot of theory.
Don't explain
and
it.
It would go over your head unless you knew a bit more about
Yeah, no, I don't even want to know. Let's do one more questioning. We'll do one more of you. I can't unlock any of those other ones. So, what do I think is more important? Subterfuge or... I feel like psychology is still right up there. Manipulation or I can't use it. No, I can. It's fine. All right, done. Validate. And there is our save. All right, I'm not going to hit the next reading yet because I don't want to start the next quest. The clues, yeah, those clues kind of like just started to throw me in the end, honestly. It wasn't going to calculate for me because my brain, the lack of meds, despite the fact that, you know, it's evening itself out, was not going to allow me to brain that too much further. So I think that's a pretty good sign that I should think about wrapping up. So let's go and find